Everybody remember Cool Rage Me from Dirty Live, right?
I mean, yours is on that.
Alrighty, our cameras are relatively right. I don't know what's wrong with days, but we'll fix that here in a second. Welcome everybody to Roll Initiative. Thank you for being part of our adventure here, and we want to give a special thank you not only to our listeners and everybody that's here with us live on Twitch, but also Sirenscape for the sounds of our adventure. YouTube is where you can check us out and watch our videos at your convenience. You can listen to us on the go on your favorite podcast streaming platforms. Thank you to everyone that is a Patreon, and if you are looking to get some exclusive extras, you can also go to Patreon and check us out there. If you're looking for merch and other awesome goodies, go to rollinitiativednd.com and hang out with the whole community, including us, in Discord. It's a lot of fun. Now, put it over to the person without a camera while I'm getting that set up real quick. Sorry.
While you're doing the camera stuff, Kobe, you want to talk about our giveaway now?
Giveaway, yeah. So, not a raffle.
Yeah, not a raffle.
Legal reasons. Not a raffle. So, it's whoever tips the most will win the bosses that we beat each time we beat them, whenever that may be. So it's a running total, I would go with.
Mm-hmm.
Real professional here. It's whoever tips the most, donates the most. Do we have to say raffle, or is it just in general?
Just in general.
Just in general. So the more money you give, the more cool shit you get.
Exactamundo.
That's about it.
Dope. Am I in frame? I'm in frame.
Yep, everyone's up.
Okay, dope. All right.
We're gonna need to
Awesome.
fix those for the 7 lives.
Episode 4?
Yes.
Officially
Yep.
episode 4?
This is episode
Yep, this is
4.
episode 4.
Very exciting stuff. A couple things. We are now sponsored. Actually, speaking of them, we are sponsored by this episode is sponsored by Happy Anchor Wichita. Mods, if you want to put out a happyanchorwichita.com, I would appreciate that. It's exactly how it sounds. Go check out their stuff. They have a lot of cool things. They're all actually also going to be giving us some swag to give to y'all. So make sure you go out and support them and check them out. They do t-shirts, pens, pencils, resin things, jewelry, all kinds of fun things that we're going to be able to incorporate into the campaign. So you'll definitely see them, and we should have some more stuff for you next week on that. And any other announcements, roundtable items? What up, Bash?
Yes. Huge, we've already hit a small channel milestone. We've had officially our 100th follow on Twitch, 100 in total. That's amazing. Don't forget to remind your friends and family that if you have Amazon Prime, it's entirely free to actually subscribe to the channel. If you have Amazon Prime and you're just following, come on. Cost you nothing but 10 seconds of your time. Drop us a sub. Doing us a huge favor right here.
That is such a good way to put it. It costs you nothing but 10 seconds of your time.
10 seconds of your time.
For 15 seconds or more.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Hey.
You're gonna have to give him your mic. You're gonna take.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how things work.
Yeah, and then
Here's the thing.
if you haven't been on our Facebook page, go ahead and follow us on our Facebook page.
Oh,
We'll
this is
post
gonna get
updates.
super fun.
See a couple of other things. We might share some D&D memes.
Super fun.
Maybe a screenshot or two of someone making an absolutely embarrassing face that'll live eternally on the internet. Come follow us. It's just Roll Initiative on Facebook.
Yes.
We are the largest
be
Roll
you.
Initiative page, so we're easy to find.
Roll Initiative thing.
What?
Yes, we are.
It's just called Roll
Like you need to
Initiative.
put it on.
It's actually pretty cool about how that page has grown so much. We ran our intro that we play on this, and it is up to what did I say? 1,000 views, 1,300 views, something like that.
It's pretty big.
Yeah. So we got some traction real quick on that. I'm excited about it. Also, if you haven't seen the Patreon teaser trailer, you should definitely check that out. I play at least 3, 4, 5 times a day to listen to Flex over here. Can we get a hello?
I'm gonna whip it out tonight.
Whip it out tonight.
I think that's my new voice for the guy.
Hello.
Good.
All the time.
Yes.
How old
Dicks
is your guy?
All over the He's pretty old, so I feel like it works.
Yeah, that's good. I like it.
Yes.
My guy's like a 12-year-old bird.
Yeah, because me and Panella basically sound exactly the same. So like, I gotta change it up. Yeah, we do the Batman voice. We're pretty much similar. Yeah, you can take the Batman voice. I'll be the old man.
The old man.
Also, you haven't seen the bald man next to me before. His name is Bash.
They've seen me before, haven't they?
I don't think on
Not
stream.
on this
I
channel.
don't think so.
Oh, no, this channel.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been away, traveling from far distant land of.
Yes.
This is Bash. He's
Hey.
playing Raid.
That's my character. That's
yes.
in my character description.
He just has.
Personally, I demand inspiration.
You can have it because today you all are gonna need it. So, pulling out my notes, and then we will get started here.
So you are still level 3 here. My computer is in that bedroom. If you want to grab it.
I was just going to use my phone to figure out all the
Or
stuff that
that.
I need to and
Yeah.
just write it in.
Do it.
Do it. I
Bet
gotta
you won't.
scroll to. Oh my goodness! I scrolled out of frame.
What are you scrolling to?
Oh, there we go.
Episode 4 of my notes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
mic real quick. Just give me 1 second. Testing. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I just need to do a little louder. We're good.
You did it. You done did it. Everyone, Panella has been
I
tested.
didn't know bald man was coming,
He
so
is
I wasn't
positive.
tested. Yeah, I'm tested positive.
For what?
We should
Multiple
Tune in
things.
next episode to find out.
Real bad.
Hit us up
All
on
the
Patreon and find
diseases.
out what he's been tested for.
Colby semen.
Gonorrhea.
And
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Oh, I wish it was.
Oh
You're in
goodness!
for an interesting night of D&D if you can't tell.
Yes. Okay. Sorrows, do you want to go ahead and give us a recap of where we left off? Will I finish up here?
Oh god, I don't know if I remember because of the Wednesday campaign,
Oh,
which
you got
is
this.
amazing. So
Yes, you
make
should
sure you join us on
definitely check
Patreon because there is all sorts of nonsense going on there.
Yep.
What did we do last, guys? Anybody else want to have help here?
We entered the castle in Burnin.
Oh,
We got
so
the
we
key
did.
from the Death Rider.
Yes. So we, after wandering
Yeah,
through the castle,
campaign.
Is it?
yeah,
Burning is Wednesday.
God
Burnin's
damn
Wednesday.
it. Okay.
So join us in Burnin. Anyway, so last week we the squad just meandered their way into the castle.
Yeah.
And in the castle, we spent what felt like hours wandering around. Saros entered the astral plane and scouted out the entire dungeon basement of this area and found all sorts of cool riches and treasures. Someone turned your notifications off. Then,
Bash.
Yeah, sorry.
after that, we had dinner with what was his name, Vlad. Things went a little awry, and it turns out that everything was a massive grand illusion. You know, expecting nothing less from Trick the Horseman himself. Turns out that after a little bit of very untrusting dialogue, Trick did exchange, give the key to us, his rider key, the real key. And I believe we gave him, what was it? A little bit of Nuova's blood. In which Trick...
And my dignity.
In which Trick was saying that all he wants to do is just he wants out of the rider life, and he just wants to help his brother and sister. Then, after that, we looked around town. The illusion fell, seemingly fell, and everything was old and just destroyed. We were definitely in the same place, but it looked like years had passed. And that's where the crew left off.
True that. Okay, oops. Let's get some music to go ahead and figure out where we are.
So, Nukova,
So,
now that we know your city and
So he
key-
can remember the name Nukova, but not Nuova.
Oh no, I remember.
Nuovo!
It's Nuovo every time.
Go
what are
ahead.
you saying?
Now that we're aware that this place is unoccupied and in ruin, are you going to restore your hometown at any point?
What say he?
What say who?
You guys.
What say who, sir? What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ. Please don't.
I'm gonna do this all night, and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
If you guys want to know what that's about, Patreon. I swear, you will.
I'm an old man. I need my bones.
You are. That's for sure.
Because it was the entire town that was just in ruin. The illusion had fallen as far as we knew. I would like to enter back into the astral plane and just kind of seep through the floor and triple check that the dungeon is in fact entirely gone.
As much as I would love for you to be able to do that, where we actually left off was Nuova grabbing his sister and running off with her.
That.
That's important.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I just straight up picked her up and
My
just
bad.
ran right out of there.
I
Entirely forgot about that.
would have rather not remembered.
Yeah.
That wasn't
We
running.
forget that happens.
So wait, okay, so then what's Vlad doing then?
So, as you grab your sister and and try to run away from Vlad and Kanker, Vlad reaches out and barely misses grabbing back onto Cassandra. So you now have about a 5-foot lead. What's your plan? Where you going? What you doing?
Oh, I keep running.
You keep running? Okay.
Yeah.
So as you keep running,
And I'm trying to knock anything down that I can to hinder him.
gotcha. Okay.
Like we're playing Dead by Daylight, baby.
All right. So
I use Prested to cast a giant light in front of his eyes and just fucking solar flare.
okay. All right. Just roll a d20, just a regular one, nothing special.
14.
Okay. So
Natural.
he like this prestigious bright light shines right in front of his face, and you can see him kind of rear back a little bit. And he and his brother Kanker look at each other and then look back towards you running away, and at lightning speed they come up in front of you. Nuova. They're vampires. And werewolves.
They speedy, boy.
They are
Speedy boys.
They quick with like 5 C's, man.
Nuova, you can't stop me. Stop.
No, you.
I feel like he's asking kind of nicely, man.
And
He's surprisingly,
how far,
minus the deception, has been nice this entire time.
how far is he? Are they from the rest of us at the moment?
So with Nuova taking off with his sister, he got about like 15 feet before he was stopped. So you guys are about like 10 feet or
We're still
feet.
like
Like 2 strides.
Yes.
They quick.
Yes. So Vlad says, he looks at you and his eyes flash from red to yellow to back to red and says, "Put her down, or I'll be forced to put you and your friends down." Vlad and Kanker both lower their hoods, sunlight touching their skin. Both of their skin don't look as pale as they did before. Their face has been rejuvenated and the color is coming back, making them appear more alive than how they looked before as undead. It's been over a millennia since I felt the warmth of sunlight on my skin. And I can't thank you, Nuova, enough for making that possible. And because you have done my brother and I a great service, I will allow you to accompany us over to the next town over.
You guys are with me to help.
He invited you, bruh.
At this time, you guys are all kind of walked up back to around Nuova and
Do you
Kanker.
want to go do this thing?
What business in town do you have, good sir?
Jesus.
We are headed to Willowdale. There's a wine festival there in about 3 days. It'll take us
What
about
kind of
2.5. To be honest, I'm not quite sure. I've drank nothing but blood for the past 1,000 years, and I'm looking forward to experiencing some pleasantries that I haven't been able to before.
I didn't really care what kind. I'm still in.
Okay?
I mean, he was gracious enough to give us his key.
Are you buying?
I'm down.
There is a
Can I
small
come in?
cover charge to get in there, and I don't mind paying your friend group here cover charge to be able to get into this festival.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's do it. That sounds like a good time.
Vlad reaches into his pocket, and he looks
Party
at
means people.
he looks at
People means
Nuova and says, "My illusions can only be made by something that I have seen before." And he pulls out the note that we thought was a deception before and said, "The note was real." And he
Fuck, I
over-
my note. It's my dad's note.
This is my dad's note.
That is my joke.
Quite,
I know, but it's
literally,
still fucking
that's
true,
it.
and it is.
So, in terms of illusions, Is everything gone? Once you handed us the key?
Yeah, what about that dragon?
The dragon was an illusion, but you guys know what the secret is to figuring out what's real and what's not. Remember, what did you
Yeah,
do?
may you have a swift death by a blade you never saw.
Shadow would come over his face. You're supposed to wearing the hood, so hoods.
I thought that was the thing.
No.
What's the thing?
So we would have to have the key.
No, when you guys would touch something that was an illusion, it was never really there.
Oh, yeah. We
what
just got
illusion
touch
is.
stuff.
This guy hasn't been here for like two months.
Ropers all
Got it
over
real
this
quick.
place.
I understand pretty well.
Thank you. God, it's been so nice to have someone.
Okay, understands how still untrusting I think we all are to anything you say at the current moment. So I don't know what to trust that. I kind of want to go back down to the dungeon and triple check because there's a lot of treasure in.
You did do that. There was nothing there.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that happened.
you
but then
did
he
that last time.
But he just trapped me down there though. Like that could have been an illusion. It's just getting me trapped down there.
If you would like to go check, Vlad says, I don't think there's anything of importance down there, but you're welcome to go check.
Is there money? Because money's important.
No, you know, you
Okay,
kinda
we can
look-
skip it.
Yeah.
I want to know what this wine festival's about.
I guess let's go.
Okay.
Did we catch Bash up on anything that's happening?
Nope.
No.
Enjoy.
I've been
He
trying to
was-
listen while
yeah.
I'm building this.
on our first break, we'll take one earlier, like right before we get to town, so that way you can get caught up by them. So today we'll have an earlier break, so we can catch our friend up here and kind of what's going on, and then I will introduce you in that particular town, so you don't have to play at this exact second.
Okay.
So before you guys head off, Vlad looks at Nuova and he says, "Do not mistake my kindness for weakness. Make a stunt like that again, and my love for Cassandra will not save you or your friends again." And he starts heading off.
We're not with this wolf guy. Why are you pitting us with him?
I don't even know him.
I did nothing to you, sir.
So as you guys go, anything before we move on?
My bones.
I want to be turned into a vampire werewolf then.
Well, we can definitely chat about that later. On the road to Willowdale,
Good idea.
you guys are traveling, and the smell of the sea, grows more clear as you approach more of the northern region.
See.
Do we have a world map?
I can get that up here.
My old bones.
My
feel
old
the salt
bones.
in the air. Making them crunchy.
I will get that up by next break. So, as you guys are traveling along,
Bones crunchy?
I don't know, man.
I think bones are pretty crunchy, probably.
Yeah, I mean, if they're old and crumbly, yeah.
once.
I'll roll with it.
Yeah, once.
Once.
I think those might be crunchy but brittle.
One skydiving.
No, I like crunchy better.
On the road.
Yes. So
Or
as you guys,
both.
Well cooked bacon.
for me, as you guys are traveling down the road, two ravens are kind of flying up above, and they swoop down, and they
my hand up.
each one of them land on Ralador's little arm here, and there's two of them, and there is a small tube with a letter attached to the one that landed closest to you.
Dope. What
So-
do you got?
It reads, "My lord, we have procured." I can't even say the only
Cover your
say
ear
the only
holes.
words.
Mine up.
Yes. My lord, we have procured the items you have requested. The town has since been deserted since the Lionhearts came. We did look through the rest of the dwellings except Monaro's out of respect. We have employed a few others into your service. We managed to get a tinkerer and a young blacksmith, and also a halfling that goes by the name of Minnie. Wednesday content. You want to find out more about Minnie. Thought it would be good to, create some traps and also aid in our cause. We have found an abandoned keep to the northwest. It is far away from here, and unfortunately it's outside of our skill level and is said to be haunted. The second raven is yours. His name is Xerxes. He's been trained well, but he can still be intercepted like all things, so be careful what you send. Dictated but not read by Dirk and Glag. P.S. When you have time, come back to Sorrow. We have information that we don't want to be intercepted. Best bring your friends as well. No rush, it's not going anywhere.
Roger that.
Okay. Did you want to send a message back? Or do you just let the raven...
No,
the,
I'll just let
raven-
the raven go
Perfect.
back.
Okay. All right. So as you guys are moving forward, about a couple days have passed while you are traveling, I'm going to give you guys the opportunity of on this. We're going to speed it up time. But during your 2 days of travel, is there anything particular that you would like to look for along the way or do?
Just give Ralador a very sly and we don't fucking trust you look.
Okay.
And then that's it.
I would like to look for herbs along the way home.
Assuming eat and sleep and things.
Yeah. Like for the sake of this, you guys have all ate. Slept well. You're fully rested. All that kind of stuff.
What is eating and sleeping?
Yeah. Roll your little sleepy thing.
We didn't do that.
I know.
You hoe? Well, it's a 20, so
There you
I'm
go.
fine.
Perfect. So now you have your ability to do the 1/6 on any ability check.
Yes.
I had it here somewhere. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna shut these up better.
Nailing it.
I know. I'm doing a great fucking. There's like 300 of these little things. There we go. Here's what I want.
You're doing great.
I love
Yeah.
the music cues.
Perfect. All right. So you guys are.
The ocean.
Is
No
that
one
what
can
this
hear
is?
this.
I can't hear this.
No one can hear this.
You turn it up?
That's as loud as I can go.
I
I
can't.
didn't know that this was over here.
I can't hear it.
Are we at the ocean?
The ocean, as you guys are walking through, you can't see the ocean, but you can definitely smell it. As you guys are approaching closer to, Willowdale, you can hear
That was Mac.
the commotion of what's kind of going on there in that particular town. And it's been about 3 days since you guys have been traveling to get here, taking your time. Nothing crazy or like that.
What's the town name?
Willowdale.
Willowdale. From what you can
Sounds like
see,
we're in a bad fucking ABC Family show.
it says just Mountain Pass, but like.
Willowdale then.
That's the next NBC hit show right there. Yeah.
Willowdale.
Sorry, go on.
It's about teenage vampires who just can't get a boy.
high school drama.
Yeah.
No herbs I find along the way?
Marijuana.
I can turn it down. Don't worry.
Herbs.
Yes, roll a nature check
Keep it loud. I'll turn it down over here.
or a survival, whichever one you prefer. What now?
Keep it loud. I'll turn it down over here.
Survival. So 17 total.
Didn't know they had jazz and
What are you looking
Willowdale.
for?
Willowdale Smooth Jazz Night.
Jeez, no kidding.
Forgot the
It's the
names.
homecoming.
Is there a house I could buy here?
As long as there's nothing. Oh, here's what I was looking for.
And Becky is just not having it.
As long as it's not something super rare, you have found it,
Okay.
or that's in a specific region. So something like any basic stuff. Yeah.
You said we're in a mountain area?
Correct. Yes.
Season?
It is going to be closer, like fall, right before winter.
Roger that.
Late fall. Anything that's like, what, common or uncommon in that case? In terms of what he finds?
Right. Yeah.
I'm just
Any
curious.
common or uncommon, he's searching for these specific things he finds.
Cool.
How many?
Let's say 2 of each. Of whatever you were looking for, as long as they're uncommon or common, you're able to find those
Cool.
particular
2
things.
of each of everything in that. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
My dude's already heavy as fuck.
Hold on. There we go. Okay.
It's autumn
There's
indeed.
transition time, bruh.
All right. Coming back. You guys are about to enter into the particular town of Willowdale. It's a much larger town, all right, but it still doesn't have like a stone wall or anything. It's got, it's like a wooden fence about 5 feet tall. You can see that there's several buildings in here. Looks like, some other shops and whatnot, and then, a small residential area in the back. Holds about 2,000 people in this particular town. Anything you guys want to do before you head in?
Before we go into the town?
Yeah, you guys are like right on the outskirts, about to walk into this town.
There's Brit.
There's Brett.
Is it locked?
Yeah, I locked it. I didn't think anybody else was not here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, first one.
his defense, that was his first time here. Well, that's not a good sign.
Jeez Louise.
I want to go into human form.
Human form? Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else? Flux, you do anything? Sorrows?
Finding a nice tree and meditating with Maya.
Baldy's a bitch.
And you're gonna find a nice tree.
I'm finding a nice tree and I'm gonna sit down and rest my bones a little bit.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna take a short rest.
Yeah.
He is still
Change
old.
your age?
I don't know what the fuck was happening. What was Dr. doing right now?
I'm doing nothing. I am following lean.
Okay. So you guys take a short rest then. Yeah. Before heading in, you've been traveling for a couple of days. Probably just.
You said we were fine.
He wanted to sit and meditate. Are you leaving him here? Like, it's fine if you are, but.
Yeah.
Hey, well, they're short resting. Can you tell me what happened?
I will here in a second. We're gonna take a quick break here very shortly so that we can catch him up. So I'm just gonna go through this next part and then we'll take a small
It's
break.
been a lot of just sitting here not doing anything.
Nope.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Oh, wow.
Resting.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Perfect. Okay. So as you guys are approaching into, you're still meditating. The rest of you are walking into this town. You can see that there's a huge commotion, like right in the middle of town square. There seems to be a very tall-looking elf, and he's got long silver hair, and he's got like a little big megaphone thing that he is like he's about to start talking.
Fireball.
Did you guys want to get closer?
Sure. Sorrows will.
I'm awoken by the loud, tall elf man, and
Okay.
I move toward the commotion.
Perfect.
The hullabaloo.
The hullabaloo.
Switch voices. Why'd you switch voices?
I don't know, man.
He's a
Hard to
monk.
keep in
Trying
tune.
to do his right voice.
All right, you sound cool. Huh?
You do a voice then, Bash, and talk to me about staying in character.
All right. So there's
I'm not even here right now.
there's a very large crowd. It's probably at least about 20 people deep back from where on this little podium thing that this guy is talking. He says, "I Rayer as your mate." He's a little bit drunk. He's been drinking a lot. It's the festival. of
Rayer.
Rayer. R-E-Y-E-R. I, Rayer, as your mayor, am so happy to announce our 637th Festival of Wine. Even though I only remember 3 of them, but that makes it a good festival. All drinks, of course, are free after purchasing the admission to the festival, which will be 5 gold pieces. We have several events this year. First, we will have our quiz bowl, Show Your Intelligence. We also have a greased pig catching, a game we like to play here called Punch Drunk, an archery contest, and at the end of the night we will have our reoccurring exhibition match. The team with the most points of each event will earn several goodies. And as he kind of gestures behind him, you can see that there's a bunch of items like on this like small mound of like gold there. It's at least over 1,000 pieces. And from what you guys can just see, just like based on like just kind of behind him, you can see that there's a couple of rings, like a sword and like some bracers, and there also appears like on the top of this little mound of gold, there's like a small egg, and then also some type of like red little lamp looking thing, and then so he continues and. The part of the admission price will also be awarded, minus the cost of the items we procured, that is. We will start the festivities in 1 hour. And he kind of looks around and he says, and those with sticky fingers, it would be wise not to attempt to pull a fast one. And he kind of giggles a little bit. And then, he says, and we will see you all in 1 hour. And the crowd kind of disperses there a little bit.
It's just implied from the rest of us.
Yes. And then with that, we will take a short break, get you caught up on what has happened so far. Britt, if you want to eat. So we'll be back here in 5 minutes. Also, for those, make sure you check out our sponsor. It's happyanchorwichita.com. They will be giving us goodies to give to you. And they are pretty cool from what I've seen. So we'll see you back here in about 5.
I realized in the
Okay.
it
All right.
says to
Starting out with you.
Okay. Yeah, in the
this
future,
motherfucker tried to
we'll
run
do
off
that,
with
but
Cassandra.
whatever you get in the future.
In front of
Really missed all that.
Tanker.
No, we
And-
did that last week.
Well, we tried to grab her.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
started.
And then
That's
we
where
didn't
we
see how it
started.
ended. How did it end?
They ran in front of him immediately and was like, don't do that. But
That was
they
it.
then invited us to go with them to this wine festival as their guests for doing what they wanted, giving him his blood and shit like that.
Okay.
And so
Okay. All right.
we did that, and now we're there.
Okay.
That's basically it.
I'm gonna punch David
Why?
because he told me to specifically check the dungeon again so we can have the stuff that's in the dungeon. Because there was an axe, there was those earrings. Those earrings
Right.
are a critical role thing, but he was gonna implement them that when we're all wearing one of them, we can hear each other up to like a mile. So we can just talk to each other. It's like a continuous message.
Then why did he tell you there's nothing in there?
Well, he skipped it. I think he forgot. I'm mad.
I'm mad.
Oh, yeah, he did skip it.
Oh no, he just no. Hey, Derek. Those are the things we can win. Remember how I said there's like a ring and bracers, and I bet you that's gonna be the stuff that we can win.
Win what? Oh, at this contest?
My head's in the
Oh,
shot. Do you see
that's
my
where he's
fucking
gonna
white
put it
head just
instead, yeah.
bobbling around?
What?
My head's in the shot.
Well, it's not my fault.
I know.
Your head dumb.
My head dumb.
Your head
I
dumb.
live in dumb.
You are dumb, but not that dumb. I still love you.
I love you too. Okay, so what are we
You love
doing?
a dumb person.
Oh, definitely.
Obviously.
She does it all
Hey! Well, you mean I love him or he loves me? You mean both. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck off.
So
the time. Raffle. Or not raffle.
non-raffle that we do not have a raffle.
Giveaway?
Giveaway. We need giveaways. We can give things away. We're giving things away.
Yep.
And you're purchasing things.
Should we? Okay. No, that doesn't work either.
That'd be Anchor, which
Yeah, because I read
it's a giveaway.
about this,
Is what it
like
is.
social media stuff, like
yeah.
to enter a contest, to be like, follow, subscribe, all that is technically considered conditions to a giveaway raffle, to where it could be argued legally that isn't a legal lottery.
Dude, take it up with Ronnie motherfucking Rad.
Dude, I know, like, clearly everyone's doing it,
Everyone
How
does
is that
giveaways.
illegal?
because no one can operate a lottery other than the government for profit.
I see why people hate the government so much.
Yeah. I was like, okay,
Of all
we're
things,
not
that's
free.
just one.
I'm
Why
not
are you
saying
drinking
I
Guinness?
hate him. I'm just saying.
That's his beer.
I like. But I don't usually buy it, so I decided
I
to
know.
buy it. I have the stuff in the car, so please remind
Who
me
has
of
a
that.
pen?
You need a pen?
No one.
Pen.
A pen?
An ink pen.
No one has
Not
an
a
ink
pencil.
pen.
Nobody has an ink whale.
An ink
There's one.
well.
I'll leave it to Bastion.
Use a pen.
Sonya.
So fucking old.
Who uses a
Did she
pen?
end up finding your return?
Ooh, I
People
hate
like to write
roster.
things. People who steal
Right.
crackers.
What?
I can't see
This
it.
line right here.
Are you speaking? I haven't heard anything.
They can reference
It's
it.
just been
That's fine.
mumbles in my ear for a
And date it
minute.
for Monday.
Oh, well.
That's the 12th.
You said who uses a pen? I said toddlers. People who like to write things. People who steal crackers.
What'd you say it was?
The 12th. 4/12.
Jesus.
That was a good reference, bitch.
That was a good reference. Minowit. YouTube. Look it up.
Don't.
Yeah, so for those of you that are watching so far, you're seeing there's quite a few references to our quote-unquote Wednesday content. So we are doing a campaign that I am DMing on Wednesdays. For you, it'll just be Patreon content, so make sure you get subbed to the Patreon and support us and see some interesting content, because
Watch the shit show that is
it is
Wednesday
quite
nights.
the polar opposite from this.
that
Like,
Oh, yeah, I didn't
Uh,
mean to turn
Well, I
it
don't
off.
have it on because I'm eating.
it's we've got, I'm not going to give you too much detail because you just have to see it to believe it, but we've got different voice acting going on. We've got tiny glasses. We got all
Don't know
sorts of
anymore.
stuff.
Tiny
like,
glasses.
Oh,
we got
yeah.
tiny glasses.
Yeah,
If
fucking
you, if
tiny
you follow
glasses.
New Love on Instagram, you saw them.
Training the art of monkey.
Lots
you know
of sexual
about
references.
it. Tons of sexual
Lots of
references. Poor
No sex. Sexual reference.
poor Thea. Just
Yeah.
can't
Poor
escape.
me.
Sex by myself is still sex.
It is
That's,
this.
that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
It is currently the same characters, and so if you want to see the same characters in almost a non-serious, different setting, but also kind of canonical to the story, come check it out. It's a fun time. Patreon.
I know. I'm
What is it?
trying to.
Patreon.com/rollinitiative.
Yeah.
Correct.
There you go.
I'm trying to run the line of somewhat keeping this serious, but then also the Wednesday ones are so fun
Yeah,
that I
I've
want
went
to do the non-serious. But
Oh, I'm
I-
okay with keeping it slightly non-serious and
Yeah.
fun. It will
Serious
be-
would need to be serious for
Right.
us.
Because
to
I'm like,
fucking
we
die.
did go
But-
pretty
Right.
serious to
Because
the
David
end
will
of
kill
the
us.
Wednesday
Yeah.
ones.
I will
If
kill
we
you.
start acting like assholes.
Exactly.
I'll kill you before he am. I feel like I'm more of a dick DM half the time.
Yeah,
Actually,
we can
that's
bully
fair.
you.
Yeah.
Huh?
And you'll just give in.
I did. I definitely did last night. Or the other night. Yeah, took advantage of my anxiety. You hoes.
Yep.
You hoes.
Yep. You're welcome.
I don't know why you
Oh yeah, there's no way we could fit 7.
Your shelves just suck a dick.
Doesn't.
What do you mean?
If only it did, like.
We have 6 right now. There's no way we could fit another person.
I don't know
Oh,
how
yeah,
anxiety
no.
works.
Lucky
They
you.
would have to cuddle him.
I mean, I have anxiety, just not that
So,
bad.
but 6, I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can I get
But
a,
I
a
can scoot
hashtag
over more, but that'll be
understand
more out
for
of
all the
frame.
anxious people
I don't
out
wanna
there?
deal with
The
it.
chat just blows up with like a million anxious responses.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
my people.
We
Shia,
could.
get your hot breath out of my
Because the
crotch.
idea was to move this table
Awkward.
under the table,
What table?
and then that
is
way
it?
you can scoot further.
Oh.
Section.
And then
Well,
if we
is
got
that
another
scoot
one
further?
of these cameras for here, then
We could do 3 and 3. Or is that a
it's
split
wide enough to capture 4 people on either side, but 4 people's
Prefer
gonna be
to keep it
pushing
at
it.
6,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
because we're gonna be like on the edge of everything, and it would be non-comfortable. For
And it's
any
gonna
of
take
us.
us forever to do anything because there's so many
That too.
flipping people.
Yeah,
It already takes us 7 years to have one conversation because we're all idiots.
exactly. Oh yeah, people who are listening on podcast streaming stuff. I'm keeping this in because, well, I forgot to hit record. Go ahead. Or stop record. So, you're welcome.
Okay, quick thing before we come back. I've already talked to these two and also
Throw your mic for it.
Derek.
Huh? Skills?
Yes, the skill checks.
I forgot to remind you too. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
it's okay. So I'm going to use this example because it just works out better. If you try to persuade someone and you hit a natural 20, it is not like an auto success. In the rule book, it says the only crits you can get like that are on death saves and attack rolls. So if the DC I have in my head is 25, to be able to persuade this, say, king to do something,
You have to roll a 20 with a 5 modifier.
to be able to get that.
Yeah.
So on ability checks, hitting a 20 isn't going to mean like, oh, I just succeed on doing that.
That makes
particular-
sense.
That's so it only succeeds on death saving throws and attack rolls.
Yeah, it only
Correct.
guarantees
It's like
you
a,
It only guarantees-
critical effect,
right.
guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead if I'm forgetting.
To expand on this as well, as an example, Sorrows has a 7 charisma. So if I rolled a nat 20 trying to charm someone, that's not going to matter because my charisma is so poor.
True.
And then what was the other one? Like another example, just because this happens with mini Patreon content and Ralador. If you're in a room, like let's say just a 20 by 10 room, it's fully lit. Like there's an entrance out front, and that's like it. You could roll like a 27 stealth, but you're not just gonna disappear.
Yeah,
like,
you're still in a
they
well
can
room.
tell you're there.
No cover.
If they're
nothing.
looking for you, they can still find you.
Right.
They're gonna probably watch you, and you might disappear like behind something for a moment, but they are aware you're in that general.
I watched you get behind that.
Right. It was a common sense rule. Is what he and I were discussing. So we're gonna do that,
That makes
on
sense.
Wednesday too.
Sounds good.
So if they don't know you're there, and then you hide
Daniel,
and
can I
kind
have
of
a
sneak
pen?
in the shadows, as long as they don't look back at
Sorry,
you,
we
you're
used
pretty
it.
much not there.
I
Yes.
used it for
But
a
if they
signature.
know
I'm
that you're
sorry.
there
Big deal.
and then you hide,
Correct.
it's like I still fucking know that you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daniel.
The only exception would be, and I picked this race for this reason. On our Wednesday content, Minnie has the ability, or because of his racial, is he can actually hide behind someone who is larger than his size, and he's small. So
And common sense, that makes sense because you're 2 feet tall.
exactly.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, so just a quick little recap here. I'm going to mention these again. It might be smart to write them down. Only one person can be entered into each contest. Also, for the sake of just this specific thing, go ahead.
I got quiz bowl, greased pig catching, archery contest, exhibition match. I missed, I believe, 1.
Punch drunk.
Don't know what that is, but okay.
As long as you get to
drunk.
punch drunk.
Oh, it's a drinking contest.
Okay,
Yes.
say all the contests one more time.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's going to be a
got it,
quiz
babe.
bowl, show your intelligence. We have a greased pig catching, punch drunk, archery contest, and at the end there will be an exhibition map. And because Guy over here is also, I'm going to throw in the egg hunt. That way you guys can each participate
What was
in
after
one
punch
thing.
drunk?
Is Punch Drunk a drinking contest?
It is a drinking contest.
Is it a
contest.
drinking and fighting contest?
Babe, I literally have them already.
Yes.
What's after Punch Drunk?
Sweet.
Archery contest.
And then what's after that?
There's an okay. So there's
Exhibition match?
Yeah, exhibition, and because
What is exhibition?
Exhibition.
thank you,
Exhibition.
I just can't talk.
And actually, what? No, but
Exhibition
I
match.
actually
I
have a
understand. What's
question. Are you gonna
exhibition?
explain them
Am I
like you
excavating or something? Like what is this?
So
Digging
are? So
holes.
5.
there's a total of 6 events
What's the 6th one?
because he
Egg
is
hunt.
here the egg hunt. Yes. So I'm just gonna go over briefly. Like I'm just saying, hey, there's a sign here that kind of describes, hey, here are our events, and here's what you have to do for these particular things. So the quiz bowl is pretty self-explanatory, and for these specific festivities, if you are proficient in one of the ability checks that you would need to be able to use, so for example, the quiz bowl, if you are trying to do an Arcana check, you get to roll with advantage for that specific thing, but it's only if you are proficient in that check that you were able to do that. So
You tell us
How
what these
about the
checks
pig
are.
catching? Is that acrobatics?
So is that for every event? Whatever
Was it
skill
athletics?
is
It's the
necessary
same thing.
for it, if
So-
you're proficient in it, you get to roll with
Acrobatics.
advantage.
correct for just
Zero
this,
for athletics.
these particular
somehow.
games.
Don't
Yes.
really understand that.
Are
Proficient.
you plus 6 in that?
So
I'm plus 7 athletics.
so
Why?
and you might want to participate
Wow.
in the last one.
Well, he's plus 7 in
No,
athletics.
I'm trying to give you a
I'm-
nudge. There's last one. You should do the last one.
As an egg hunt?
Well, not that last one. I
Or
mean, like the
exhibition.
exhibition. That's going to be the
Exhibition.
climax.
Exhibition.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Exhibition.
Fuck is this word, Paul?
Exhibition. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying my best here. All
You're
right.
doing a good job, man. We're just giving you a little razzle
Yes.
tazz.
So where do you?
Every
Okay.
time I'm just like,
So
what
hold
the
on.
fuck is that?
Everyone, bring it in because I'm going to go over these here really quick.
Yes.
Taros.
I don't know, dude. I
love you.
cannot
Just hold
find
on.
it.
I'm going to explain all these games that I want you to ask later. So I've picked all these, and whether you pick them or not, then that's on you. But I picked a certain thing for each of you that you are proficient in to be able to do this and actually win. So we have the quiz bowl is going to be the intelligence portions. There'll be several questions that you'll have to ask about, like, what does this do, or lore about these particular items and stuff like that. Then there's the greased pig. That's going to be catching a pig that is greased up, so that, like you said, that might be an athletics or an acrobatics type of thing to be able to catch this particular thing. There also may be some strength in there because you're going to be fighting in other people to be able to get this.
I can use dex instead of strength. So.
Next one, punch drunk. That is where you you will have several people around you, and you take a shot of this whiskey that they have, wine that they have here, and every time that you take a drink, you are now poisoned. Just not actually poisoned, but like you're becoming drunk. And then so once your life points reach 0, you're just unconscious. You don't die. You just fall unconscious. So when you take that, you're taking the poisoning damage, and also someone is hitting you at the same time, and you get to do the same thing. So you get to.
Did you find this game somewhere?
Yes.
You didn't
This
make
is a
up.
game? We should play this game.
Play this game.
Like
There is an
life.
archery contest that will get increasingly harder as the distances move on, and whoever does that particular thing, the further this target goes out, you'll start with advantage in the beginning, and then somewhere in the middle it'll be no advantage, and at the end, very far away, it'll be with disadvantage to see if you hit this target or not.
So the close ones are with advantage. Middle is normal.
And then at the far end, there will be disadvantage.
There's only 3 levels.
Correct. And then also the egg hunt. There will be one particular egg, and it might be the one that is on the actual mound of treasure that
I want
everyone
that egg.
is trying to find.
It's a dragon egg.
It's not.
And then the last one. How do you say this word?
Exhibition. Exhibition.
Exhibition.
There you go.
An exhibition.
Just keep it going, bro. The exhibition. I like it.
Read
Stop it.
Exhibition. Like look at it when you're reading it.
I'm trying.
Exhibition.
Exhibition.
There you go.
exhibition match. Fuck you.
Yes.
Will be there will be several people fighting one-on-one. There'll be 3 matches total, and it is bare knuckle. And again, it's going to be you get to use whatever your strength modifier is times 2 in your punches, just so that it moves kind of quickly. And the first one who is knocked unconscious loses. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys some time to go and talk amongst yourselves. But hey, which should do which? What are we doing?
Hey, do you
Yes.
have his character sheet?
Whose?
No. Do you have that
Do you have
tablet?
Saros?
Apparently, it's not on D&D Beyond on that mobile app. But I logged into it earlier on the computer. It was right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
if you're in
gonna
the
say
mobile app,
you
it's
can always
different.
send it to
Just
me
go
and
to
I
the
can pull it up
website.
Yeah,
here.
just go
and
to
That's
the
what we're
website.
on.
share this.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because the
you-
app, you can't edit shit on
Yeah,
the
if
fly.
you go onto the website from
it's
your
real
phone,
weird.
you can get to it.
My
It's
bad
so
then.
small.
Archery contest.
In the process of moving, I
That would
packed
be
it
my
and forgot.
guess.
That would be.
I'll take grease pig or egg hunt.
Egg hunt's fine.
Egg.
Sounds
fine.
like fucking.
Okay.
I'm going for that pig.
nuts
I have a
is-
question for the DM because
What's up?
I missed part of him talking about it.
Okay.
Can we cast spells?
That is a good question. In all of these events, it is.
You said no stealing.
Yeah,
No
the-
sticky fingers.
Yeah, you can't steal the treasure. Well, you could try, but there is. Hey, Derek. There you go. As far as magic goes, if you attempt to use magic, you will have to roll a sleight of hand check to not get caught. So you guys can try to cheat, but
So magic's cheating.
magic is
Yeah.
cheating.
If
there.
it's just a visual thing, do you still have to do the sleight of hand? Only if it's the hands.
Give me a small example. Are you talking like minor illusion?
Yeah, if the spell only requires sight. Let's say if I'm doing the fucking nerd bowl or whatever the hell it is, and
Yeah, what if it's like a touch
Yeah.
spell?
well, not even a touch spell. Like there's some
The
spells I
quiz
have.
bowl?
Shut up. The same thing. If there's some spells like the only casting thing you need is to be able to see. You don't have to talk. You don't have to use your hands.
Right.
Does that still require sleight of hand for me to like
Yeah.
slightly look my eyes and you're way shifty and you just don't know if I'm doing it or not?
I'm gonna say that you can do that as long as you don't have to say anything or use any
use hands.
summation. If it's just sight,
How
then
do
you're good.
I tell what I have to do for this spell?
For it'll V, S, or M. So if it's
Vision
V and
and,
S.
S is
it's visual
semantic,
and
which is
semantic
hands.
is hand movement. So if someone sees you moving your hand, that's
So
a
it's
sleight of
a
hand check.
touch.
No, that's
You still have to do a hand movement?
a hand movement. It has the S, which is semantic.
Like
Oh,
swish
okay.
and flick.
So I would still have to roll a sleight of hand check for this.
Correct.
Yes,
Like a
for
little
that
jiggle
one
and
specifically.
play.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Even
so
if we like went behind a corner where no one was watching?
I mean, you could try, but these events are kind of out in the open. I mean, if you leave,
Right.
someone's gonna notice.
Well, okay. Well, I'm just thinking I have a protection from poison spell for the person who is.
How long
in the
does that
drinking
last?
contest.
Well, here's
it
the
lasts
thing.
for 1 hour.
That
I would
is-
do that before you.
that
enter
is
the
good.
contest.
Ooh, we could do it. Yeah.
Yes, you
before-
could.
Before we go in.
Yep.
Okay. So we're not inside yet, are we?
No, you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. You basically like an hour ish before
right?
the event start.
Whoever has the highest constitution, I would say, right, would be the person to do that one, because you're just gonna get beat on.
Who has the highest constitution?
So you're doing
Yeah.
what?
Exhibition.
Okay, you're doing
Pig.
pig.
I
you're
was
doing
thinking of
icon,
doing the
icon.
quiz bowl.
Yeah, absolutely you should.
Who has the highest intelligence modifier?
Is it that one going to be intelligence or wisdom? Like
It's-
which skills is
Probably
it going to
both.
be?
It'll be a little bit of both, but I'm going to be using Arcana mostly,
more intelligence
and that's
than you.
why.
This needs to go up. Hold on.
Oh, Arcana
Yeah.
mostly.
Yes. So it's going to be trying to recall particular questions about creatures or leaves or something.
Or is your
Well, I
Arcana
have-
really high?
My I have a +5 Arcana modifier.
How mine works if I succeed on rolling a 11 through 20 over our knight if he makes me. If I succeed in that, since I don't have a proficiency, since I can't remember my past life, I roll a 1d6 for all proficiency checks. So I potentially have up to a 6 plus whatever my modifier is. And then if I fail that, then I get no proficiency for that day. Right now, I have
So
the
it's-
proficiency of rolling an additional 1d6 when I
Quiz
do
bowl
it.
and what else?
Whatever.
Who has
It's
the
confusing,
highest
that's why I haven't
constitution?
talked about it.
Oh,
Let's start with that one.
I have.
We can't do multiple ones. It's one person.
It's
It's
one
one-
person
You got a
per
+2. I have a +2.
I have a +2 for Constitution.
I think mine's actually +3.
I know.
What's yours, Dan?
Plus
1. What's yours? I mean,
He's
I
doing-
guess it
he's
doesn't
doing
matter.
the
He's
last
doing
one.
exhibition. So,
think.
Well, if
Who
it's plus
has-
3, then it's Derek.
I mean,
It's gotta be there.
who has high acrobatics and athletics?
me.
So you're
He's
gonna
doing
pick.
pig.
You're
I'm
gonna
doing
pick.
pig.
Okay.
we've already all decided what we're doing. We're trying
Oh,
to think
okay.
what you two, who of you is doing the quiz bowl.
Honestly, if he has a higher constitution,
I think
he
Derek
should do
the
the drinking one.
drinking one.
Okay.
Whichever one
Archery,
is-
egg,
Yeah.
pig, exhibition, exhibition, or whatever you fucking say.
Expedition.
Quiz, drinking game.
Yes.
Probably.
Let's do it. Ready, team?
No.
Break.
There's only 6 events. Oh, there's 6 of us. Never mind.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Can we vote?
Fucking
Can we
accountant
vote to kick
Who
real
knows
quick?
math? Just failed at math.
The accountant is acting sus.
All right, guys.
Okay, we're doing those things.
Okay, perfect. So you guys
I'm
have about
trying
like
to do.
30 minutes-ish before the first event starts.
What was the exhibition again?
You fight one-on-one.
Exhibition.
Okay, I go into hybrid form.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I have my boots.
Yes, you do.
What is your character name? Baldy?
Raiden.
Raiden.
I thought it was mug.
Thank you.
Raiden.
Are you two brothers in the story too?
Let's go.
on this one.
Raiden.
I don't think we're brothers on this one, yeah. No.
Hey guys, they're brothers.
Like
What's the
actually,
first
but not
event?
in the thing.
Do they go in the order that you said?
Except for the egg hunt. The egg hunt will come right before the exhibition.
Exhibition.
When's Quiz
God
Bowl?
damn,
You might
nailed
have
that
to.
one.
First.
Is that good?
That was pretty good.
All right.
You're gonna probably have to wait
On
on Quiz
point.
Bowl because this is sending me in an infinite
What
loop.
did you keep? Exhibition? Excavation.
Excavation.
Yeah, that was it.
Excavation is what he said.
Okay. So you guys have about 30 minutes-ish before the first event starts. You guys want to do
I get
anything?
warmed up.
Okay.
Do some push-ups, some jumping
I'm
jacks.
stretching
Yeah.
and focusing.
Okay, perfect.
Fucking monk,
You guys can
monk
both-
shit
I'm
going
rubbing
on.
his shoulders.
You guys can
He's about to get a
both
big
can have
squealer, you know what I'm saying?
inspiration.
I'm gonna hit like right
that
before we
direction?
walk in the door.
Okay,
I'm gonna
good.
hit whoever.
Never heard it
whichever one
referred
of
to
us
as a
is doing
squealer,
the,
but all right.
It's a pig
the
thing.
punch drum.
Ah,
That was the joke.
perfect.
So is it gonna be just Constitution, or is that Strength because you're getting hit,
It's going to be a bit of both.
or is that your Armor class because you're getting? No, that's chance to hit.
Well, that
Each
will
of your hit
that will
points?
also be included in there.
So it's gonna be your hit points too.
I vote we find out.
Hit points, Constitution, and AC plus whoever. If you don't cast that,
Put your mic
I'm still eating. Oh,
on. Yeah, but if you're playing
I know.
Wi-Fi,
No, I'm trying to just yell at the mic down here.
that sounds like shit then.
Shut up.
All right.
Do you have his thing?
No,
You don't have
No.
it at all?
no,
no.
I don't.
Son of a bitch.
Just I'm sorry. I am in the process of moving, and I packed my character sheet, and I completely forgot about it. I apologize.
Don't you
guys.
have his numbers on the website?
I was gonna say, let me just
No.
pull this shit up.
What did you ask for our numbers for? Remember
It's-
you needed
it's-
all of our modifiers?
Well, yeah.
That's for the website. Anyways,
It's
back
on
to the
website,
game.
but it's also for
Yes.
level 3.
Oh,
I haven't updated it
So,
since
David,
then.
what's going on? We're all warming up.
Okay, perfect.
Ready to
So
go.
everyone's ready to go. No one wants to do anything else.
No, we cannot go yet. We have no idea who's doing the first event. He's still trying to figure it out.
Okay, so
You're doing the wisdom bowl thing. You're doing the quiz bowl. So
Okay, you're
We don't have to win all these.
just do it. You're
All right.
Just a
yeah,
festival.
it's just easy
Fine.
just to do it.
okay. There, Constitution. My Constitution's higher, and
Okay,
my
and your hit points are probably way higher
are
than
way
mine.
higher, and also
No, they're not.
Remember, Dave
Let
did
me
all
do that
these for
Okay,
specifically
don't
us, so
say
it's
it
very
out
obvious
loud.
you're the
Okay.
quiz bowl.
I am gonna hit him with protection from poison before we walk in.
sounds good. All right. So, all right. Rare comes out and says, hello, everyone. Sounds like an old man from Wednesday. The first event will start soon. And he gestures towards this little, there's about a seat of like 6 people, like 6 chairs on this long table. Those who are coming to the quiz bowl, please step forward. And then, you see about 5 people come up, and then Brett, are you
I'm just gonna wander up. Yeah.
gonna wander up and have a seat?
Meander up with everyone else.
Okay, and he's gonna go ahead and explain the rules. There is to be no cheating. It's gonna be based on your previous knowledge and reading of other things. We will ask this in a question, and you will have to identify what the answer is. So I'm not gonna go over the other people. There will be 3 questions. You, young lady, what is your name?
Thea.
Thea, here is your first question. You and your party are freezing in the mountains. You are attempting to find shelter in a nearby town. As you make your way there, you notice a creature with an elk's head eating a corpse of the villager. What is this nasty creature? If you know off the top of your head, you can go ahead and say it, or if you want to roll for the Arcana check, you can go ahead and do it. Again,
I do
with,
not know the
with
answer.
advantage. Okay.
Deer monkey.
Nat 20, modifier 5.
Perfect. So based on your readings of creatures that eat other people, and plus the elk head, you know this to be a Wendigo.
Wendigo. A Wendigo.
Yes, Thea, that is good. I knew you were smart. And then he, asked the other people some questions and stuff like that. And time comes back, and Thea, you did so good on the first question. I know you're gonna get this one too.
Just don't ask her how many people are here.
Exactly. Here's your next question. While walking past a church, one of the stone statues perched on the rooftop swoops down and starts to attack you. What guardians are we thinking about?
I mean, it's gotta be.
I would go with what you think it is.
I would go with what I'm thinking of. A gargoyle.
That is correct, Thea. You are so smart.
Does she get extra points for actually knowing it?
Sure, you can get inspired again.
Sweet. You're welcome.
Thanks, Baldy.
Yeah.
All right.
Shut up! God, you're the worst. Don't make fun of me.
All right. Time goes by. He talks to other people. And, there's only one other person who's gotten every single question right. So, because of Thea, you have done so well. You've gotten both questions right. Our previous person has also got all 3 right. It comes down to this: if we see sudden death or not. Here's your question. As you are getting ready to make camp, you and your party are greeted by a group of creatures with a head and torso of a human and the body of a horse. Who are you talking to?
Come on.
Donkey.
Hercules.
I know. I
Hercules,
think I know.
Hercules.
I think I know what it's
Don't
called.
cheat.
But
Harry Potter.
I know. I always get them and another one mixed up.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Doesn't stop her from getting it mixed up.
Derek, I got a big old dick over here for you to lick.
That is correct, Thea. Good job.
I always get them and another one mixed up.
It's big if you put it under a microscope.
All right.
Minotaur and Centaur probably.
We have 2 people, and he holds both of your guys' hands up, who have answered every single question right. We will move to sudden death.
Bum, bum, bum.
And then so he explains the rules of sudden death. There's
What?
There's
Your favorite color.
there's 2 silver bells in front of you, and this this small little halfling girl who can has to use a twig to be able to hit the bell. And she's Thea, I'm so you're so
How
smart.
tall
I'm so
are
smart.
halflings?
About 2 to 3 feet tall.
Okay, well I'm just barely taller than her, so.
Yes. All right, and he says, okay, whoever rings the bell first will get the chance to answer, and whoever answers the next question first correctly will be our winner. And then so I'm gonna give you 7 seconds. 1, 2. I'm counting my fingers to be able to answer this before the other chick does.
Wait, so do I have to tell you that I ring the bell, or do I have to roll my dice?
You can go ahead and roll first.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Here is the question. When you start to approach a fire giant's lair, you are greeted by a fire-breathing dog with bright red eyes. What type is it?
Ring the bell.
Okay.
I don't know, but I rolled a 20.
Okay. It is
my
a
apprenticeship.
hellhound.
A hellhound.
Thea, by Jove, you've got it. We have our first winner.
I don't know that.
Woo! The crowd goes wild.
I was gonna say thank you, my one teammate, for cheering for me.
Yes.
Oh, you did it.
Okay.
Was that Saros? What was that?
I don't fucking know.
We will move to our next event in 5 minutes. We have to get it set up first, and then so you guys have a chance to talk or do whatever you want while I get this ready.
Is my event next?
What's next?
Pig catching.
Pig catching?
The pig wrestling. Pig wrestling.
Got this. Fucking God. My bones are no longer crispy. They are hard as stone.
Oh my god, hard as my
What?
You found your character?
Wow.
Yeah, it's wrong, but the base stuff is fine. That's great.
The greased pigs. I'm a werewolf. I eat
I was gonna say, does that turn you on over
It's
there?
part of why I don't
Yeah.
use this is because he's a homebrew class, so like little of this works, but it'll do.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm trying to figure out where the extra wisdom's coming from.
Well, thankfully, all you have to do is put this roll right now and drink.
Oh, I know. I'm glad I'm signed up for that event actually.
Yeah, this is a good idea that you did that.
So
Piggy.
you know,
My
like to
constitution's
stay in
not that
character
high.
and stay into the game, like
You say
probably
piggy
get
contest?
shots,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
Actually do a shot every time you take one.
I'll drink my beer.
We're almost ready. I'm trying to find some.
if it wasn't a stout, I'd say you should at least chug one, but chugging a stout sounds like garbage.
That sounds like
It's not
throw up
that
city.
bad.
Yeah.
It's a beer I like, so I would.
I don't
Way
understand
too
how you
foamy.
like Guinness. I don't understand how anyone likes Guinness.
I don't understand how
Do I
people
have my
like
coaster? Is my
fermented
coaster
dishwater, but here we are.
That's not good either.
Costa, do I have
Let's
my
just
coaster?
agree that all beer is garbage for the
No.
most part.
But it might be.
Oh yeah. I need to update
The
that.
stuff in the middle is good.
An IPA?
I mean, you can use mine.
Coaster.
I know
Hey,
it
there's
is.
a coaster
It's
right
right
there.
there. Right, Earl? No, that's
Yeah.
yours probably, right?
Fucking millennial.
Crit? I don't think it has a coaster.
I don't have one.
Oh, then that's mine.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Yep, this is definitely mine. Yep.
The sickle?
So what you're
Is that your
telling me
weapon?
is
Druid. Okay.
is the person that is hosting this
I
the
want
same old
one with a
dude?
moonblade on it.
Yes.
Oh,
He's hosting all of the events.
damn. Okay.
That would be dope.
All right. Hear ye, hear ye.
Yeah, he had.
Greased up
We will
that guy.
start our next event, and he kind of gestures to this big, mud pit. It's about like 50 by 50 feet here, and there's like one pig that's like some dude like orc is holding on to.
Looks like something.
Yep.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah. Contestants for our pig catching contest, please step forward. And there's about like 4 people that come up here, and they're pretty bulky, and there's they definitely work out. They hit the gym a little bit.
You don't do that. You should be worried.
I'm here. I'm a quick little old man. Don't underestimate me. I may surprise.
I've got my eye on you.
4 bears and a gecko.
What was that?
Well, in reality, I'm 5'10", but like I'm fucking hunched over with a cane at the moment.
But how old is Flux actually?
Oh, he's like 25.
Okay, so he's just acting like an old man.
Yeah,
He
no,
looks like
I pulled this off in another episode. I'm just rolling with it.
Okay.
Hold it off.
So everybody just thinks
Hey,
I'm crazy.
it fucking worked. So I would say that was pulling it off.
You're like Robin Hood in the movie,
Pulling.
where you're doing a disguise type thing.
Yeah, man.
You're a badass.
No one knows. I have dead flesh, so I look old, but I'm not old. But I look raggedy, so I can pull it off.
You look like shit.
Okay.
Hello. Yes, I'm basically a dead person.
Give me that dice point thing.
You sound it. You sound like you're about to be.
Okay, so how this is going to work
Let's do it.
is you will roll either athletics or acrobatics
Yeah, you better say that second one.
to be able to.
Roll to avoid
This is so fucking loud.
I can turn it down.
Yeah, just turn down.
Instead of running, I
Just
will
a hair.
flip flop all over this pig to get it.
So you will roll either athletics or acrobatics to be able to try to catch this particular pig. Other people may try to get in your way to be able to do this, so you'll also have to make a
I'm just gonna pass it down.
dexterity saving throw if someone tries to shove you, and you may wind up in the dirt.
Okay.
You will need to get 3 successes in a row to be able to catch this particular pig, and then attempt to grapple the pig.
Fun.
Yes. All right. And then so in this big, mud area, he says, "On your mark, get set,"
Get set.
and he releases the pig. Go!
I'm chasing it.
Okay.
Get over here, you flaming turd.
All right.
Is it a flaming turd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once I catch it, I'm gonna light it on fire.
Not the dice we need. That seems fair.
Perfect. So as someone tries to come up and shove you, they like just straight up miss you and they fall in the mud. So they're definitely there in the mud for a while. Go ahead and roll whichever one you want to roll, the acrobatics or the athletics.
17.
All right, you managed to successfully get through this mud without being slowed down. Another person tries to like grab the back of your shirt and just barely misses, and you like, suck it. Go ahead and roll another one.
Tell him get off your jock, bitch.
14.
Okay, you managed to get kind of caught up a little bit, and then something like this other two people kind of catch up to you a little bit. Do you want to try to keep going forward, or do you want to try to take one of them out?
Sling mud at their face. Sling mud at their face.
It's a pig going through a wood chip.
That's what that sounds like.
It really did.
I do like a front, whatever the hell the cheerleader things are. I go on my hands and then fling my feet behind me to fling mud into these people's faces.
Like a frog.
And then I will flip forward out of that.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh my god. Please be a 1.
That's a 10.
You get advantage. Like, are you proficient?
Oh,
yeah, you get advantage.
yeah. Hold up.
Oh, yeah.
12.
So as you, I'm gonna just try to save you. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you definitely do it.
Yeah!
So
Eat my mud!
I rolled a 1. So you go and do this handstand and dig your heels and you're like the ball of your toes in and just fling this mud, and these people behind you just get sprayed, and so they're trying to wipe their eyes clear. Go ahead and roll another what acrobatics or athletics.
15.
Okay, so you managed to get close to this pig to finally be able to try to grab it. Roll a strength check versus mine.
Yes.
I could switch to dex
Sure.
for my strength dex thingy. Come on, bitch. 16.
You managed to grab a hold of this pig. Now attempt to grapple it. Now you get an advantage.
It doesn't stop until you grapple this pig.
And then it moans.
21.
That's actually crazy because I rolled a 19. So you managed to pin this pig down to the ground, and Reagan's like, oh my goodness, this old man finally was able to, I did not expect, way out of my dog.
Expect it, but I'm here to stay. And I fucking light this pig on fire. It's a blaze.
Yes, it's a blaze. It's a roast. Somebody get me an apple. We're having pig on the menu tonight.
You're welcome, boys.
And he takes your hand and he gets slightly burned because you're still on fire. He's like this. This guy's the winner. So that is 2 points to this point. 2 points to our team. What is your team name?
Cheek clapping cuz.
Cheek clapping cuz. I like it. Maybe not stick with that.
What's the last one?
Huh?
Cuz?
Cuz.
As in cousin?
Yeah.
Or like cuz?
Cuz.
Either or.
Cuz,
Clapping.
like
So
cousin
we're
being
having
like a hood-
sex with our cousin.
No.
Cheek.
Boys,
clapping.
this campaign now.
It does sound like cheek
furthest
clapping.
thing from
We're
serious.
cheek clapping our cousin.
Yeah.
What it sounds like.
That's just because
You're from
cousin,
Arkansas.
apparently, I don't know.
That's what you said, buddy.
Yeah.
You're clapping the cheeks of because the vagabonds.
Vagabonds?
Vagabonds.
It's not much
Okay,
better.
well, yeah, sure. Team Vagabond.
It's just like,
That's whack.
Our next event will start here in 5 minutes,
It's a
folks.
working title, all right? We'll come back to you.
Okay.
So after yours.
What's the name of our group?
So after this 5
don't have
minute
one yet?
wait to the next
Roll
event,
initiative.
that's the
how much
name of
time
it.
has passed since
channel.
we walked in the door?
I would say probably like 45 minutes.
Okay. You got so.
In 5 minutes, it'll be 50 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you got 10 minutes.
Rolling in the deep.
Rolling in the
I
deep.
don't want to do it again.
You want to do anything before you start doing punch drunk?
I don't want to get caught.
Wait, so
hold on.
the
Let me-
immunity to poison thing that you drank, like, or whatever.
I just want to clarify this. I
Yeah.
don't have to eat or drink, so does this mean I can get drunk or no?
I'm gonna. I don't
I
know.
would think that you would
He's
still be
basically Legolas, all right?
Yeah.
Why is it that you don't have to?
It's his.
He
The
is his
race,
class.
I
He's a
don't-
fucking weird person.
But it doesn't give a reason?
He's a star. He's a
What is it?
reborn
The
star caller. Do you know what that is?
I wasn't listening.
Reborn star caller. Do you know what that is?
No.
So
Yeah, me neither.
Sounds made up.
No.
It is.
one of the features of this lineage is since you're it's like a purgatory state kind of thing somehow, but like alive. It makes no sense. But you are You have like advantage on death saving throws. You don't have to eat, drink, sleep. You don't have to.
I don't think
There's
you
all
should
sorts
get
of
drunk.
Okay. Well, I mean, gods can get drunk, technically, can they
Right.
not? So.
But you have to drink a ton.
Captain
isn't that-
America can't get
Okay,
drunk.
but I'm alright with that,
Yeah.
having to drink a ton.
Yeah.
Legolas
you know?
can't get drunk, and he's just a standard elf.
Yeah, but neither of those things are in this world. Gods are.
Okay.
Elves are definitely in this
Well,
world.
but not
DM,
that
can we
elf.
get a ruling here?
Yeah.
That
So
sounds like
elves.
picking and choosing.
I'm gonna say that
There's a description of elves
yes,
in
you
the
can
book.
still get poisoned because
And
if
it's
you
not
were
Legolas.
going to drink a vial of poison, you yourself would still be
Beg to
poisoned. If
differ.
you had poison as an immunity, then sure, you could
Okay,
get poisoned.
so I
He
have
has poison as a resistance.
Then you would take half damage of whatever that is, whatever that is, which would be a 1d4.
There you
Says
go.
But if you can't get
resistance to
drunk as
poison.
easily, there's no sense poisoning.
Yeah,
You're
so
killing
can
a
he
bunch
get
of
drunk as
people.
easily as a human?
In this case, since he is
But it's
poison
still
resistant,
alcohol.
then no. I would say
They're not planning on
every.
poisoning the booze.
Yeah, but
So he's
I'm
not
just gonna play it
Are
by
you
ear.
saying two
He's
poison
not
the
gonna get
booze?
drunk.
If-
He's just gonna get half
yeah, okay.
poison.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't think we were
I'll
planning.
roll if there's damage. Roll a 1d4 and then.
Correct.
That's
just
it.
Okay.
if the booze are all.
But the booze is acting
All right,
as
let's
if
go.
it's
Perfect,
poison
okay,
in this contest. So it hurts your
So
HP.
our next event is
resistant.
punch.
You
Alcohol.
wanted to poison it. I was like,
No.
let's not do that.
Our next event is
It is,
punch
that's why
drunk.
I asked what I did.
Will our contestants
Super.
please come up? And there's this actually like this table, but just a little bit like half the size of this table, so it's long ways to where you can go and like see someone right across from you. Okay, we will start our event. Contestants, please come up. And then so there's about probably like 7 people that come up there, and then they each kind of form a line there. At the very end is a space for you to be able to.
Some dick with
Set
a
up there
glowing arm. I don't understand it. But.
Yeah. All right, this is how our event works today. You each will take a shot of us glorious wine. It's pretty tasty, I'm gonna tell you. And then you will each take a turn punching each other. The first one to become unconscious loses. As opponents get knocked out, you will continue to move across until there is just 2 of you. Last man standing wins.
Woo, Soros! Fuck yeah! Punch him with your weird fucking arm!
Don't fuck it up.
With your good hands.
Okay.
I don't want to like disintegrate someone.
Oh, you should.
You'll win!
Should.
So, starting out,
Where'd he go?
it would take 2 drinks for you to have to, because you don't have strength, like any strength modifiers as a proficiency, right?
+2.
+2.
And +3 Constitution.
Okay. Then,
And resistance to poison.
then yes. So with your
And I have 10
+3,
minutes of her spell left.
you can have 3 drinks without rolling with disadvantage to try to hit this person. So you have advantage for 3 drinks, and then after that, then you would be no advantage. And then once you get to 3 more, then you would roll with disadvantage to try to hit this person
Nice.
while still taking. And then whatever poison damage is half.
So the 1d4.
The 1d4 each time you take a drink after the first. So the first one does nothing. Every drink after that is a 1d4.
What is it normally, a 1d8?
No, it's a 1d4. So he will, whatever he rolls, if he rolls a 2, then it's 1 damage to him.
Oh, he'll just take half of whatever he rolls.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, alright, let's go.
So your first person that you're standing up next against is, he has to step up on this particular stool. He's a dwarf. He's got this long red hair and it's kind of braided, and his hands look like just fucking pieces of meat, man. They have seen some brawls for sure. And he says, "Aye, laddie, let's do this." He pounds the table and he takes his first drink. What the heck just happened?
You unplugged it.
I did not do
With your
anything.
massive hand.
Your fucking meat hands just like stop the music.
You just.
That's awkward.
Can we
You
get a
hurt
record
the
scratch
table's
real quick?
feelings.
Real quick?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, I heard
You
the
pounded it. It didn't want it. It was non-consensual.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. You take a drink?
Aye.
All right. Okay, and what's your AC?
13.
Okay.
You guys are shitty.
This dwarf, he takes his first swing at you, and it just comes like right across your face. His arms are like really short, so he wasn't able to hit you in the first one. It's like,
No.
next time I won't
Been
miss you.
drinking wine since I
Go
was
ahead and roll a hit.
14.
That's a hit. Roll for damage. It is a 1d4.
2.
All right, he takes 2 damage. You punch him in the face, and he just almost falls out of his stool and is able to do the little hand thing to get himself back up on this stool. He takes this little decanter thing, pours another shot of this wine, the alcohol. You can just smell. It's like what's that? Everclear. Yes, jet fuel. If there was jets. And he's like, ugh. Takes another drink. Where's my 1d4?
I like your case.
Thank you. Whew. He takes 4 points of poisoning damage. All right, so you can see this, and he's kind of just already just a little bit woozy from the head, and another shot of this just like jet fuel to the face. All right, take your drink. It's a 7. As he tries to swing again, it's like this guy is like Mr. Magoo. He just doesn't know. He has no
Mr.
depth
Magoo.
perception whatsoever, and he's like, turns them. What's in this wine? And then he roll to attack.
Was the first drink didn't have any poison in it?
Right. The first drink that you take has no poison
It's
damage.
just
Just drink
wine.
after that. Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
12.
It's a hit. And then don't forget to add your poisoning damage to yourself.
No trash can in
Oh,
Because you-
it's probably second drink.
Correct. Wait, no. I said 3 drinks before.
did say
Yep.
three.
Okay. Go ahead. Because your constitution's
Then
higher.
he does 3. He takes 3. Yeah.
Takes 3 damage.
Thank you.
Another blow comes, and like this time his stool even goes further back and just manages to barely stand on this stool, and he's wobbling.
You're keeping track.
Fucking kill him!
Of course, you or him.
Kill him! Take
take-
his dick and twist
How much
it!
I haven't
damage?
taken any damage.
You haven't taken any damage yet?
So he takes this little decanter, and you can see he just kind of spills it all over and manages to get enough in his drink, and he takes another drink. Takes 4 more points of poisoning damage. This time he can barely even see, and he's going to.
What's your hit points? 37?
This time he tries to attack you, and as he throws this last punch, because this dude is just hammered off of this, he comes down and just boom, puts his head on the table and knocks himself out and falls back over on the ground.
Fuck yeah!
Raider comes over. We have our first winner.
Yeah.
And while this particular thing is going on, you can look over to your finger on. You look over to your left, and you can kind of see that there's already like 1 or 2 people have already like fallen over, and now there's like only about like 2 pairs left, and then 1 gets knocked out, and then so you step up, and this one you see he's actually like a lizard. He's a lizard folk, and he does the little tongue thing.
He does the tongue thing?
Yeah. He can tell he's already kind of just feeling it a little bit, but he definitely is like still
Distant
all the way
cousins.
there. And he says, "Let's do this," and takes up his first drink.
Okay.
And he rolls a 19 to hit.
That is.
He does 1 damage with this blow. He comes up and takes a swing at you, and it's just barely catches your chin. It's just like, that would have hurt if he really would have connected, but unfortunately he did not. And he takes 4 points of poisoning damage to himself. So after the drink and almost missing, he's just starting to wobble just a little bit there. This is
That's
your
So you take your drink too,
Yep.
right?
And this is my third.
this is your third
roll.
third.
Yep, this is your
Go
third roll.
Sorrows! Fuck that little lizard
advantage.
bitch up!
24.
That's hits.
He won't be able to run
I
over
would
this one.
think that would hit.
Fucking kill
20
him.
fucking
Three.
Takes
4.
3 damage.
Okay, he takes three damage.
And I say, so you do the tongue thing.
And then like when you connect, like you can see like his, being a lizard person, they don't really have really noses, but you connected so well that like there's a little indent in his nose, so where like you can see where your fist just connected, and then so he's just trying to still breathe, and then he takes his drink of this wine.
A major innie, a further innie. That's 7 charisma right there.
And takes 4 points of poisoning damage. He's gonna roll with disadvantage to try to hit you. Ooh, gosh, if I don't fuck this. Okay, it's 15.
Nope.
Yeah, it hits.
It does?
I rolled a 20 on the first one.
What is your armor class?
13.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so he comes up and he takes this swing at you. And you take 3 points of damage. All right. And he's like starting to stumble a little bit, and he pours his last
So you take your drink.
his drink in, and
This is your
just
third
barely
drink.
gets it all down.
You take half poison damage after this one.
Yup.
And he takes 1 point of poisoning damage from his drink. You can, like, his eyes are starting to get hazy a little bit, and he's bobbing around. He took his drink.
Did he take his poison? Or he took his poison?
Yeah, he did. Wait, it's my turn to go, right?
No.
No, it's his.
Took my drink.
Yeah.
Too late.
Okay.
21.
That hits.
And then I'm rolling for my damage first, which is 1.
Okay, so it's 1 damage.
Or 0, if you're kind. And
No.
he takes 4.
Okay, as you come over and swing this wide haymaker, it hits this dude straight in this, like the crooked part of his, where you already damaged his nose.
put it right back
And he
normal.
just falls over. And as you look again over to your left, you can see that there's only one person left, and he's standing pretty calmly. Like nothing has phased him yet.
Sounds familiar. Go join him.
All right. And he kind of just looks
Why
you
did I just
up
get
and
that
down.
Count Dooku like look of superiority thing? Ah, yes. Equals.
And he says, "May the best man win."
If only I were a man.
Ah.
Ah!
He takes his drink.
Someone random in the crowd, not me, said, "What a douche!"
I'm just like awkward blink. 7 charisma. 7 charisma.
7 charisma, guys.
7 charisma. Gotta be awkward as fuck.
So you've been -2 on
Finger
fire?
guns.
Jesus.
Even as calmly as this guy is, he comes up to try to do a straight jab and just right before your face, just misses. And he's like, "That's unfortunate."
That's unfortunate.
I misjudged this distance
So
quite poorly.
I've never punched anyone before.
Honest to God, I've never been in a fight.
Take 2.
Okay,
I'm really good at
Take 2
drinking.
damage.
I take 2. Yes, 20.
gets a hit.
1.
So as you come up, you just barely brace his forehead, but you can see that your arm, your glowing arm, just managed to leave just this little bit of purple streak on his. Nothing significant there. Little purple streak from your glowing arm, and he's like, that kind of hurt a little bit. And then so he takes his pours another drink.
You should see my other arm.
Oh my god.
That is a 14 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, his poison damage, he takes 4. Rolled a hit to you, and also does 4 damage to you. And you can start to see him getting just a little bit shaky. He's been drinking against 3 other people already, so he's still there just a little bit, but he's definitely getting woozy. Your call.
Take your poisoning damage, right? Okay.
Come out! 1.
So you take 1 poison damage?
Take 1.
Okay,
22.
what's a hit?
Or 4.
Okay. That's how much damage you do to him?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So he's getting a little bit of woozy, and he takes this blow to the face, and almost falls over, and then just comes back a little bit. That one stung a little bit.
That one's done a little bit.
It's nothing personal.
Comes up, takes another drink.
There was a punch there. That was almost perfect timing. It was like.
Is this just the sound?
And there was
Oh, okay.
just enough in that last drink to where you can see him starting to sway back and forth, and then he just falls directly backwards. Right here comes over. We have our winner! Woo! Takes up your glowing blue arms. Says, "What is your name, young man?"
Saros.
Saros! Well, I'm sorry if I were him. And, he just goes on. Our next
That
event.
was the poor charisma.
The puns.
25 hit points.
Our next event will start in 5 minutes
5 minutes.
for our archery contest. All right, anything you guys want to do in these 5 minutes?
I'm gonna go make my
wine
coffee.
after wine after wine.
Good.
I'm getting boozied up here. son.
Boozied up.
No, I'm gonna get my
Typically don't
coffee
go
before it's
Oh
my
yeah,
thing,
I've
so
already
that way I
found
start
whiskey.
buzzing.
I did this right after mine.
Sounds good. Anything you want to do to prepare for your 5 minutes?
Do we want to take just a quick 5 break?
Yeah. Let's do it. I gotta make a phone call anyway. So
Did you make this?
I did not.
So once again, everybody
gonna say, let's switch it.
I just do lesser restoration on myself and cure my poison.
Okay.
Okay, everyone that's watching this one, thank you for being part of our adventure here on Roll Initiative, we want to give you a special thank you not only to our listeners, but also Sirenscape for the sounds of our adventure. Check us out on YouTube to get all of our videos at your convenience. You can listen to us on the go on your favorite podcast streaming platforms. Go to Patreon to get some exclusive extras. You can get merch and other awesome goodies at rollinitiativednd.com. Hang out with the whole community, including us on Discord. Check us out on Facebook. And what was our sponsor for today?
Wow, you're the worst.
Happy Anchor Wichita.
Happy Anchor Wichita.
Happy Anchor Wichita.
Go to happyanchorwichita.com.
Exactly, that sounds. HAPPYANCORWICHITA.com.
I'm glad you can spell well, because I can't. And we will be right back after this short little break. Alright. Entertain the people. I'm going to get coffee.
What? Oh, hi! There's why is there nothing in chat, guys? Like, I want to talk to you.
Why is there nothing in chat? It's because you just opened it, so it's fresh.
Oh, that's right, it's fresh. Somebody send me something so I can respond to you. Hi! A tiny baby. Or Becky. Hi, Becky. How are you? What do you guys think of the game so far? Saros's, like, trash charisma. I'm trying to play into his trash charisma with his, like, awful puns. Yes, hi, Mariella. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. You watched it right now. Aw. Well, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for stopping by. If you gotta step away, step away. That's okay. Hello, Them. Hello, Awkward Mess.
Yeah. Blame Bash for that.
I think it's going pretty good too, Becca. This is interesting. It's a fun way to like be serious but not be serious at the same time.
Yeah, I'm having fun with it.
It made me think of that too. That was awesome. Tortuga. Yeah. What's this? An ad on our own stream?
Are you sub to it?
What kind of bullshittery was that?
Are you sub to our channel?
I thought I was. I
Apparently
played
not.
Amazon Prime today and subbed.
Apparently fucking not.
Subskeeb. Oh, I'm not subbed. Whoops.
Whoops.
My bad. How am I not subbed to our own channel?
I don't know how to do
Just
that.
as a friendly reminder, if you guys are joining now, we've got 13 viewers. If you followed us, we very much appreciate it. We hit that 100 viewer mark or 100 follower mark. Fine.
Yeah.
That's awesome. If you have Amazon Prime, which let's all admit it, we all do because pandemic, right? We just ordered a bunch of shit. Please, 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 if you didn't know, you can actually link that to your Twitch Prime account. You can use that to give us a free sub. You pay nothing, and it helps us a lot via Amazon. So please, if you have Amazon Prime and you haven't gifted us, or you haven't used your free sub, come hit us up, please. Well, let me go back to chat before I sub. Yeah, I'm kind of.
I don't know how to do this Twitch thing. How do you do this Twitch thing?
I'll send you a link. David sent it to me. You have you go to twitchprime.com, and when you are trying to sign in, you sign in with your Amazon Prime. And
What?
Then, oh, you're needed. They said you're needed.
Why am I muted?
I don't know. Needed. N-E-E-D-E-D. Kiss your bride and leave.
You what?
That's what I wanted.
That. Boom. Check if there's been any donos. Oh, yes, Marielle, when they get back, you want to check to see if there's been any donos?
No.
Okay, well, Nuova says no, go fuck yourselves. Just kidding. He loves you guys, we love you guys.
But yeah, I can do that.
Yes, like the Nightbot said, you want some awesome exclusives, join Patreon, guys. I can't stress enough. You think this is fun, which it absolutely is. You should see that, like she said, it is a shit show, but like laughing so hard, almost crying half the time. It's so good.
So
get
two
that
things to cut Derek off is one, thank you for the gifted sub to Becky Bryant, and
Hey.
Lake Girl 61. Thank you so
Sweet.
much for the sub.
Yes, thank you guys.
And then donut wise, I will get here very shortly. So I have to log out of my shit.
Glad you guys are liking this so far, though. That's awesome.
Recent events. We have nothing.
We have nothing.
Well, I'm not gonna act like I'm incredibly upset or depressed about that, but that's okay.
Nothing.
It should.
They give us nothing!
We can literally do giveaways through Streamlabs, so we should be fine. Just by the way, like giveaways is a fucking thing for merch, stuff like
Coffee
that.
scented creamer, that's a thing?
So it has to be a fine.
Yeah, Marielle, if you think that
If they come after
This-
us, or we
this
say
has
go
you
after
wheezing.
Streamlabs, bitch.
watch the Patreon content. If you need a sneak peek, on the Facebook page Roll Initiative, you'll see the
Nature's Problem Child, thank
pa-
you for the new sub.
Yes. You'll see the Patreon like trailer video. It's about a minute long, and it has me dying every time of like what? This is my 50th time probably watching, and I still bust up laughing. So.
Which one?
$5. Is that in the $5 Patreon, by the way?
What?
10.
The $10.
It's in the $10 Patreon.
Yeah, Wednesday stuff is in $10 Patreon.
Speaking of that, Mr. Nuova, do we have it set up to where our patrons can access those videos, or we're still working on that?
I just need to have it exist so that way I can just put the link in there.
Okay.
So it'll be there.
That's awesome, Becca. We're glad you're excited for it. We're excited too because it's a stark difference that I really think you guys are gonna like.
Oh yeah.
Depression check. Mariella has seen the depression check.
Yep.
It's okay, we died too. But you know who didn't die? Flux.
That's right.
Yep.
His bones.
I made it past that guard. Bash has no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, I was just about to say, okay, this is a previous endeavor. Okay, great.
Yeah.
wanna watch
you
it?
missed
I can pull it up
because you
real
work
quick.
all the time.
Hey, Becca, thank you so much. And Devin
really
C,
know where to
thank you
watch
so much for the
Yes, thank
subscribe.
you so much.
Awesome.
I think that's 3 subscriptions we have today so
Yes.
far.
And before we dive back in, again, guys, can't stress
Kill
it
it.
enough. If you can please, if you have Amazon Prime, which again, who doesn't,
not
especially
full
during the
screen
pandemic,
this?
please go to
gotta not be
twitchprime.com, sign in with your Amazon Prime account. You'll link it.
Why I don't have a thing. So loud?
And then you'll be able to sub to us for free to you. All it's going to cost is about 10 seconds of logging in. That's it. And then hit up your friends and family, have them do it too. Don't even have to watch this, honestly. Just, you know.
Also, make sure to join our Discord as well.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You can watch us fight amongst ourselves,
That's right.
picking names.
We actually also do need some help with our level 10 Patreon
I'll show you after.
name for that. So if you'd like to throw that hat into the ring, give us some ideas, please do so. Also, if you do just choose to do the $5 subscription to Patreon, you get I don't want to say one-on-one time, but like it's me only without my players here, and we'll kind of do some theory crafting, and possibly your ideas could make it into the campaign. So
We're your players now.
yeah, I'm the DM.
We are the player.
That's what PC stands for, player character.
And I'm your DM.
Yeah.
Cancelled.
On Wednesday.
Is everyone mic'd up? Making sure.
I am.
Okay, cool.
Should be.
Cool.
I'm gonna wait for D-Rec to get back.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
okay, perfect timing then. Everybody shut up because I'm showing Bash this thing.
Okay.
Ah. It's fun content for you. Go to our Facebook.
You hear
I opened the door.
Okay.
So
You open the door.
it's not hidden. Yeah.
So you open the door.
Here you go.
Right. As you open the door, you look up and you see a Goliath of an elite paladin soldier.
Okay.
And he says, "We lay siege to Lumbridge in less than 24 hours. You are to report to the south side of town immediately."
But sir, I'm an old man. I can't move my bones very well.
He looks at you and he says, "The entire pound, Jesus, the entire town was paid off. You will report to the south side of town."
I received no money, sir. I'm new in town, and I'm just looking for a place to die.
Wait, hold on.
That's where the old man voice came from.
Roll a depression check.
Roll the bread. Okay. It succeeds.
Yeah. Stupid fun content on the Patreon channel. Just a fun teaser there for you.
hell yeah.
Honest to God, you don't have to Patreons. You can just cancel anytime, right? You can just pay $10 and watch the episode, and then have a good time, and then you'll be enthralled to where you just keep it going.
Keep it going.
You're gonna be like, I'll just do this once. I'll just do this once, and then you're gonna be hooked.
That's
Like
what we all
several
say.
of my subscriptions now.
Yeah, you pay it once, and then you have it for an entire month, so you can catch up on everything all at once, and then you can cancel it if you don't want next month's content. Or
But you'll probably forget. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
Are we talking him out of it or into it? I'm not sure what we're trying
Yeah,
to
It's a little of both.
A little bit of both.
I'm saying try it out.
thing
It's
called
$10 to get a
Yeah,
good
like-
few episodes.
We are the
adding
most
to 'em.
honest stream you'll find
Yeah.
around.
Yes.
It's up to us or don't.
I'm not
You know what?
fucking around.
Whatever.
Yeah, we
But
might not like you, but we like ourselves.
We understand money's tight.
Are you sure you like yourself there?
we
Cliff?
understand
that's
money's tight. That's why if you already have that Amazon Prime, hit us up. It's free. Just saying. All
Yep.
right. Let's go.
All right,
Yes.
I'm gonna do a new brief intro thing for
Go ahead.
new Spotify. So,
Speedy.
all right, we're back. So everybody that is just tuning in on Spotify, one, thank you for being here, and special thank you not only to you guys that are listening, but also Sirenscape for the sounds of our adventure. Check us out on YouTube, so that way you can watch videos at your convenience. Listen to us on the go on your favorite podcast streaming platforms, which you more than likely are right now. Check us out on Patreon to get some exclusive extras. If you are looking for merch and some awesome goodies, go to rollinitiativednd.com. Hang out with the whole community, including us on Discord, and go to Facebook. And today's sponsor is
Happy Anchor Wichita. Make sure you check them out at happyanchorwichita.com. They got a whole bunch of goodies there. They do tumblers, t-shirts, pins, basically any type of promotional product you can think of. They also do some what's the word I'm thinking of?
Resin?
Custom-made jewelry with some resin. They got all kinds of cool stuff in there. Definitely check them out. They're going to be giving us some stuff for next week that we should be able to give back to y'all. So be on the lookout for that.
And if you want to become a sponsor, hit us up at rollinitiative@dndyt@gmail.com.
Dutcom. Okay, I'm just trying to get it. Like, where the fuck did my shirt go?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all sorts of messed up now from that.
Which event's next?
Yeah, it's
Egg
David's
hunt?
archery.
Archery?
No,
Yes.
archery. Yeah,
The
damn.
exhibition or whatever?
It's
No.
not the extra.
Exhibition?
Okay, all
That's
right.
a t-shirt.
Rayer comes back
For
and he
no
says,
reason at all, but
What now?
nothing. Continue.
limited time Patreon exclusive t-shirt.
Excavate the
Excavate my
I hate you guys are all
Lovely people, yes, we're your friends.
yeah. All right.
That's disgusting.
Rayer comes back and he says, "Hello, everyone. And our next contest will be the archery. Everyone could please come forward." And he gestures over like there's a bunch of hay bales like scattered at different targets, kind of around here.
Can I get a little bit more Bruce Banner out of this
I
guy?
don't know who's Bruce Banner.
He's one of the fighting
I'm
announcers.
sorry. Oh,
He's a fighting announcer.
not that Bruce Banner.
I was gonna
That
say, I was
Bruce
like,
Banner.
Yeah, I'm
what?
sorry.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, not the Hulk. Sorry.
And in the next corner, we have Ralador!
That's what I was looking for.
And the
Is that
crowd
really
goes
his name,
wild
Bruce
for no
Banner?
reason.
For no
His
reason.
real name is Bruce Banner.
No, I'm messing it up.
Okay, good.
I was about to say, it's not the Hulk.
No one has
Like,
that
I know
name.
it's close, but like as soon as you're like the Hulk, I was like, fuck.
Since this is Ralador, and everyone wonder why all of their bows are missing all of a sudden.
Oh, true. Like, it's where's my string at? It's gone.
Bruce Buffer.
Bruce Buffer.
Thank you, Bruce Banner, Bruce
You were
Buffer.
very close.
I know. I knew it was
Do you think if he
close.
stutters on a thought, they call it buffering? Yes!
Inspiration.
Yeah, right.
That was me. That was not Sorrows. He would have fucked that up.
Yeah, your
he has
charisma real
zero charisma, so yeah, exactly.
-2 charisma. Get over it.
All right, so there's a couple of archers that kind of have their bows, and they kind of walk up there, different races and sizes. It says, "Alrighty then, our first will be 50 feet out. Archers, take your place and get ready to fire." And then there's about there's 6 archers, including Ralador. Each has the hay bale at 50 feet, and I'm just gonna roll for all of them at once. Okay.
This is not
we roll-
archery music.
I get to
son.
roll with advantage for the first time.
Yeah, can we get something a little more upbeat?
But I am trying to find something on here, but like
22.
that definitely hits. All of our contestants have managed to hit the hay bale on the first try. Let's see if we can find something here.
All of them did?
All of them did.
Collusion.
Yeah.
Well, they all rolled with
Oh,
advantage,
never
so.
All the fighters have hit their targets. Yes.
Welcome to round 2.
And Rare comes, assistants, could you
Discomfort does not
please
have
move the second, the first
almost
hay bale out of
does.
the way? And some big orcs come over and they take the hay bales and they just kind of shoot them aside.
Can you MC this like a soccer game?
I don't watch soccer. I'm a man.
I mean, I know, but
Or golf.
Clearly not a cultured one.
And next we have Ralador up on the tee.
He is quite the
He is
person
quite
to-
the gate. He has his longbow drawn, arrow knocked. Oh man! Let's see what he does with this.
And then he knocks his bow. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent shot.
It's just such a natural stroke.
He struggled a little bit on the 50-meter range, and this time he definitely
Roll the same thing twice.
Perfect. Okay, so at 100 feet, archers, take your mark. Aim. Fire!
19.
You gotta use the right words, bro.
They're not doing very well.
No, they're doing horrible.
They're all missing. That one does not miss.
All right. So, as all these other archers, what'd you roll?
19.
Okay, so all these archers fire. The couple in the middle, their arrows, they just completely miss the hay bale. The 3 others did happen to manage to hit that 100-foot hay bale. Congratulations to people who have made it this far. Orcs, please move the next hay bales. And then now we're out to 200 feet. Archers, get ready. Take aim and fire. This is with the disadvantage.
My disadvantage doesn't start till 320, sir.
Okay.
Those are the arrows.
This is normal.
And thank God.
I thought this was normal.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
going
it's
from
normal.
advantage to disadvantage?
no.
Just whatever that is. Whatever that was. Yeah, damn, what was that?
All right. So these other archers, they get the aim, and a couple of them arms a little bit just shaky. 2 of them miss completely, and they fly over these hay bales. There seems to be one other there who is pretty adept with the bow. He draws it back, and it fires, and it just goes through the air and goes right in the middle of this hay bale. Orcs, please move the next hay bales. We're down to 2. Sir, what's your name?
Ralador.
Ralador and Chivo.
Sounds like an off-brand
You guys
fucking
are the absolute worst at making up names on
yeah, off-brand
Hey, babe, what's the
Cheetos
name
fucking
off the spot?
mascot.
No, I'm not playing this game.
Oh, so you're not good at it either then.
All right, we're down to our last 2, Ralador and Chivo. Now we're up to 400 feet.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Archers, take aim. Ready? Fire!
Ooh. 17.
So, Ralador takes his bow. You can see he has a deadly precision, lets it fly, and it goes right into the middle of this hay bale. Chivo takes his bow back, and everything looks perfect, and he lets this thing go, and just falls about 5 foot short from this hay bale. We have our winner! Ralador!
Can I shoot fireworks out of my hand?
Sure. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. These little stars shoot off, and they burst into little fireworks, exploding little
It's
stars.
starting to get dark. What's the time right now? It's actually
You guys arrived around 12ish, noon. I'm gonna say it's about 4 or 5 p.m. right now.
hell yeah.
All right, contestants. Our egg event will commence in 5 minutes. And then, so anything you guys want to do with these?
I have a question.
What's up?
Wait.
Do I have any idea who
Yes, the exhibition
is going to
was-
participate in the egg hunt at this time?
I just
Make a perception check.
Well, that's a 3. No, it's 5.
Well, +6 though, so it's 11. Yeah, 11.
So as you look around, you can see that there's not really anyone you can pinpoint out besides this one person. He seems to be standing over this. Not the tiger, but that's.
What the fuck is happening?
over a tiger.
It is a festival. There's a circus. Come on.
What kind of archery if it was this?
Right.
Tigerman.
The hail bales were actually wolves.
There we go. Yes.
They were the tiger cubs.
There we go. Okay, so
tiger
this one person you
curious.
can see that is standing next to this, this pile of treasures that's going to be awarded to the winner is just kind of staring at this particular egg, and he's nothing special. He looks like he's got some woodland kind of clothes on, so it's got like leaves and brush and stuff like that.
So the rule against using magic is while you're in the actual
Now, cheating
event, right?
is cheating.
Cheating is cheating. If you get caught using magic at all, you're fucked.
Yes.
Think about entangling him so he can't move?
No, I was thinking about drowning him.
Oh.
Well,
I don't think
you've got
charming
five-
is magic. Is it?
Yeah.
It
Definitely
it would be. You could try to make
Unless
a
he's just
persuasion
hitting on
check,
him.
but like
You can just hit on him.
You can get like a fucking
You can try to woo him.
high
Rub up on him a little bit.
Yeah.
Can I take my top off and distract him?
hey,
We're trying to get him to
So
look
I
that
make my
not
way
away.
over to the treasure.
man, caught me right in the headlights with those.
Before,
If that was a car,
You tried.
I'd be dead.
You tried.
Well, I whispered to my group, it's like,
should
I try to charm
You
him?
didn't screw. You wanted to.
That's up to you, friend.
He misunderstood.
If you do and you get caught,
misunderstood
we
your
don't know
race.
you.
Yeah, you're
You
the
do know
guy.
me.
No.
you get caught.
Yeah, if you get caught, you on your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until like later when we can like bust you out
Alright, I'm not
later.
gonna
But
do that.
I
like
just wanna
in the
stand
midst
in
of
view
everything
what's about to
happening.
happen, but I am not going
We
to
don't
make
know
myself
you.
known.
Okay.
I'm still just
Even though I'm
standing.
pretty sure this
Topless?
whole festival
No.
knows
Okay.
our group
I'll
because our
let
group is
you.
getting
Oh, yeah, I'm
points.
The
listening.
archer who plays second.
I'm still
Right?
just standing. I'm leaning
Am I the
against,
only one
like,
that caught that? That he was
tentacle
awarding
with
points to a Gryffindor and shit like that?
Well, he asked us our group name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said, what?
Vagabonds.
Alright, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
You got this.
There's about
got
3
this. That's
minutes
just an
left.
idea.
Anything anybody want to do before we move on to the next event?
Hate that you keep asking.
Yeah,
that.
why do you keep asking us?
I'm just giving you the. It's just
Can I
nothing.
go up
So
to
that
the
if I wanted
treasure?
to charm him,
Sure.
I could.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
What
just
do
wanted to
I
make sure
see?
It wasn't a reason.
So as you walk up to this, you can see that it's on this this stone circle. There's little markings and drawings on the actual stone. You can't really see everything because it's covered with stuff. But from what you're looking at, you can see that there's a small pearl. There's a couple of rings, and then there's a small red egg. It looks to be like an also like a yellow box. It's about yay big. It is shut. And there also is a sword that every so once in a while flames flicker off of this particular sword. And then there at the bottom, there's it's a crimson look. Well, yeah, it's about a crimson looking oil lamp, and it's got a lock on the spout.
Can I do like an Arcana check on the crimson lamp?
Sure, go ahead.
You should try to convince everybody that you're the fire marshal and that you have to take the sword. People's
16.
protection.
This is a danger.
Okay, so based off of your heritage, of your particular backstory, your mom was a what?
Elf.
Your mother being an elf, and then your father being an Ifriti, which is the fire genie.
Yep.
You definitely do recognize that this particular item, there may not be anything in it, but would house a fire genie.
That could be your dad.
Okay. Well, I get really
He went to the
interested.
store and never came back.
I have words for this. man.
Really? He got trapped in a lamp.
All right. Well, I keep my eye on it and keep an eye on anyone looking
I-
at that.
can
as
I,
move away.
I go up and look at the lamp.
Okay.
How
up,
big
buddy?
is the fair here?
It's pretty big. This is a
2,000 people.
big town. Yeah, there's roughly about 2,000 people just here for these events. Not everyone lives here, but this is a festival that's gone on for years and years and
Is
years.
there like a high class kind of like tent where like all the lords and everyone?
The VIP section.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
VIP section.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, can I make my way kind of that way and just kind of make a perception check
Sure.
on
Go ahead.
the tent and all the people that are in it?
What happened?
Okay. Go ahead.
It's too girthy.
Crazy.
Has he not been sitting with
keep
this
my
entire
eye
time?
on that archer dude.
9? Nope.
What'd you say?
Nope. 20.
20? Okay, so as you're make your way over there, they're kind of raised up a little bit, and there's a couple of stairs, wooden stairs that lead up. So they're about 20 feet up in the air on this platform that's made out of wood. And there at the bottom of the stairs, there looks to be 2 guards just kind of keeping everyone at the distance. But from what you can see, just kind of peering up there, there definitely are some nobles. but you can't distinguish whether there's an actual king or queen, or if they but they definitely are very well dressed. No crowns.
No crown.
Correct.
Okay.
Anything else anyone wants to do? It's about time to start the archery. Sorry, not the archery. The egg hunt.
Yeah, get Bash something to do. I'm ready for Bash to find this goddamn egg.
Okay.
Cool. Wait, I thought it was exhibition is going last.
That's vanilla, yeah.
Do we know
It's an
where?
exhibition.
Do we know where Vampy?
That's actually closer to the word that you're trying to pronounce.
I know.
Than
Didn't we come with
exhibition.
it?
Can I roll to punch the DM?
You can certainly try. DC's pretty high.
This is where you don't ask, you just do it. Where'd Vlad go?
Yeah.
And Cassandra.
That is a great,
We came with that,
fantastic
yeah.
question
That's
because
why-
I
yeah, is
completely
he in this
ignored them
tent?
this entire
Yeah, I've
time.
just been
With
having
all the
fun.
nobles?
Fuck them.
He is not currently up there, but you guys can roll a perception check if you want to try to find him.
Everyone roll a
just,
perception.
just taking a look around.
Yeah, just take a look around.
Yeah,
I'm not either.
I am looking at my feet.
I'm
My passive is 17.
11.
Is a 21.
My passive is 12.
Same.
21.
Well,
21.
Yeah,
for what?
I think we're all together because we're all just
Yeah.
communicating.
No, I just walked
Perception?
away.
This
Remember?
Oh, fuck
yeah.
you.
Yeah,
But
but
my
that
passive
has
is
to go
17.
up with your level.
Yeah, you would
It's not
think.
terrible.
Not a 21.
So
forget what that
from
fucking
where you actually, this
Passive
actually
wisdom.
applies to the entire group. He's not in this particular
So it's 10
common
plus 2.
area
Or it's 10 plus
of
whatever
where
your modifier is.
you guys would be able to see. So he's not to be seen at
Oh
this
yeah,
particular
no,
time.
16. You're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
do
like
that.
Okay, I didn't think it was
Slip
wrong.
I saw 6 for some
second race
reason.
archers.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't see the 1.
You can see over the edge. Okay, yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
use-
16 is way better than what you rolled.
Yeah, a little bit.
Thieves' camp.
definitely.
Okay.
It's, hey, if you can't understand this, we have a camp for people like you. And direct him.
I missed this one. Who's he talking
Sounds good. Do you want to leave a way for him to contact you?
rogue shit.
Some quiet
I
bull
would
fucking
like to
shittery
give
and
him
Yeah.
a
fucking
password
thieves
Okay.
and
to the door, and then I would like to send my raven to the goblin.
What's the
saying
password?
if somebody shows up with that.
Hey, what's the
specific
password?
Sounds
Dan,
good.
Dan, what's the password?
Done.
What's the password?
It's
I'm not going to use it, but I want you to make something up. Because you can't just say password. You got to make some
The password is
Yeah,
password.
you have
The
to
password is
actually make
password.
oh my god.
That's not going to draw any attention,
Patreon
but all right.
content.
Yeah, right.
$10 sub. Go see what that shit was about.
That's a reference to the Wednesday night.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Ray comes in. Hello, everyone. It is time to start our egg hunt. I will explain the
I need
rules.
to look through.
And there's about like 5 people, including yourself, who are going to participate.
Real
in this.
quick,
Yes.
what is this Me6 bot in our Discord?
Every time that we go live, I haven't set up
You
in
should
this
turn
channel.
off the leveling thing. It's the most annoying.
Yeah, I will.
Why? No, I think that's fun for people, but like I don't understand how it works.
It's
So
just talking in Discord.
The more you talk, the more you level up. Well, dope. Talk in our Discord and you level up.
in my
Get your prizes.
other Discord,
eventually.
anytime that I stream, it posts, "Hey, we're streaming right now," automatically. But I can't get it to do it.
This is one of the ones you
in this new one,
This is the
unless I
one.
pay for it.
We do it every time. Anywho, level up. Prizes.
Prize?
In the future.
Prizes. Okay. All right.
So
Dope.
I need to go
Stuff.
to both of those schools.
I'll
and
make
figure out
stuff.
which one I want.
Stuff
I
and
saved
things
them,
and
I
things and
just
stuff.
haven't gotten a chance
All
to
right,
split it.
back in. All right. So and everyone kind of crowds
this
around
egg
here. I will
Level 8.
beat the fuck out of you.
I will beat the fuck out of you.
I thought you were a DM, not a DJ.
Oh, okay.
Snap!
Yeah, the egg just happens to shatter on the ground. So he holds up. He walks over first and he reaches in and grabs this particular egg, and he says, "This is what you all will be searching for." And thank you, sir. Good sir.
Fucking getting there.
You will have to find out on your own, but I can tell you this is one of the most expensive items in our treasure bounty today.
How much is it worth?
More than it's in your pocket. That's for
Show
sure.
me your penis!
How do you know how much is in my wallet? I own your entire fucking
Done
town.
with y'all. Okay, and then so
What does it look like?
it is
Small.
he described it earlier like this.
Is it made out of gold? Is it made out of normal egg?
It's red.
What in the actual fuck is that? Is that the egg that you made?
It's a salt and pepper shaker.
Yes.
Oh.
That is the salt and pepper shaker?
No, it's not a salt and pepper shaker.
It is not a salt and pepper shaker.
It smells nicer.
I like
mine.
Is it potpourri?
It's not potpourri. It's one of those Glade things that I sanded off all the things and painted it.
Oh, looks like
Look at the ingenuity, the DIY, man.
I try. Anywho.
Inspiration.
And then, so he...
DM inspiration. No!
You're an inspiration of mine.
You get to roll at disadvantage.
Yeah. He takes the egg and he hands it off to one of his little assistants. He says, find a good place to hide this in the forest. And then so he runs off. We will start in 5 more minutes. And then so five minutes pass. As far as the rules to this, there is no... If you choose to use magic, you do have to roll a sleight of hand check. And as long as you pass that, then you can cast magic if you like and not get caught. While you are searching for this particular item, it will... Where's your sheet? Hold on. Give me this written down.
Depends what you're looking for. What are you looking for? God. What are you looking for?
No, I'm just looking at what you're proficient in.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna... unfortunately, you don't have it, but I'm gonna say it's survival. And we'll just say you're proficient for this game, which means you get to... Because you're tracking something.
Pick Arcana.
Somebody
to know what it is.
Perception. He is proficient in perception.
Fine.
I propose something.
Perception makes sense to find something.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I go into the
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Perception makes sense, I think.
Did you hear that?
What?
I turned into a wolf when I went to the forest.
Cool.
Ooh, okay.
So...
That's gotta be cheating.
It's not. It's a wolf.
I'm a wolf?
Yeah.
I have no proof that I'm
There's
not.
no werewolves here.
Yeah, so you run off into the forest. You roll a survival check to see if you can track this person that ran off in there.
Do you have a natural smell like vampires?
No.
What do you smell like? What does he smell like,
What's
DM?
the opposite of sausages?
Regret.
Shame.
Taki mushroom?
Shame.
17. It was on the corner, so...
17? Okay. So as you're searching around trying to find out where this person went, you didn't see where they put it, but you definitely see the direction that they're coming back, and you can kind of like step to the side in a little bit of bush
like
as they
a gauged area of like a certain amount of feet.
Yes. Like from where he came back, it could have been anywhere within 30 feet of this particular area.
There you go.
Can I make up the hand signs to my spells? Like, I get to decide what they look like?
Sure.
For sure.
So I could just, my spell can literally just be this. Like, just,
it's
like
this,
I could just look confused, like this.
Where the fuck's this egg? But really, like, let me
I still have to do. I still have to do the sleight of hand thing regardless. Does it give me advantage if it's something like this?
Supernova, some shit, it blows up the world.
Fireball.
Sure. Yes. Yeah.
Fireball.
Does that mean the whole time I could have done some dumb shit with my hand to poison him in the middle of everybody? As long as no one, as long as it wasn't.
Apparently, yeah, that's what we're rolling with. You didn't ask the question.
There is specific things that you're supposed to do, but like
to spell casting with,
But we don't know what
visual
they are.
touch
Yeah.
and whatever.
I'm gonna pretend that that
common
speak with animals is perfect. Me just doing this.
I was just about to ask you if you had that.
It should be.
Like shit.
Oddly, I have a ton of stuff, but I prepared it. Perfect.
Okay, so Rick is all right, our contestants, on your mark, get set, go find that egg.
And so it's just in this giant like forest.
It is in this giant forest.
Okay, so I can't talk to them.
How can you
Deuces! Get out there.
commune with the trees?
Yeah.
And he's an animal.
All right, I run out into the forest.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fucking go for it. I'm gonna try to use my communicate with animals.
Okay.
Is that mental or is that verbal?
It's.
I would think it's mental, right?
I have to do a hand sign. That's why I asked.
Okay.
Yeah. So I shrug, like looking around, like I don't know where the fuck this thing is, and.
But that sends out a subliminal signal to animals, being like, "Where's this fucking egg?"
All right. That would be an 18.
Perfect. So you send out this call, and your little shrug. No one really notices it at this particular point. Your ears perk up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can if you want to go towards that particular place that was signaling.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, you're running that way. A bird happens to come up and like is like flapping in front of you, like, "Hey, I got your call. What the fuck you want?"
I want it to fly around and try to find this egg for me.
Okay, perfect. So the bird flies
and I'm running around while I'm trying to find it as well.
Okay. Roll a perception check to see if you can see this particular egg.
That is a 17 again.
As you look around, you don't see the egg in this particular point. At this point, you're able to come back and you have found Raiden.
Okay.
Finally, I have a general idea where it's at.
Okay, sounds great.
Awesome. So you guys head off in that direction. You pass a couple people by that are kind of looking for the egg as well. They don't find shit. And then, so you guys get to this general area of about like 30 square feet-ish of where the egg should be in this particular location. You can roll with advantage on your perception.
20.
Okay.
Because mine goes on survival?
Yep.
Wow. Okay, 26.
All right. So as you're looking around, you kind of notice that up on this little branch here, kind of hidden by some brush, there's like this red little glint in this brush.
That's me jumping, trying to reach it.
Okay. After a couple of jumps, you managed to grab onto this egg, and you have now found the prize.
Now,
Eat my dick, bitches.
Now you have to make it out of the forest alive.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay.
Shut up.
Jesus. That went so easy.
I'm a big.
Everyone else had a long-term thing to do.
Can the trees come alive, please?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try to stay hidden.
All right,
you
talk
run
about
away.
who should shut up now.
I let them there.
The forest
I'm
come to
concluded
life. This is
I'm
the
leaving.
end forest.
I'm gonna go somewhere.
Okay.
And
All right. You take off from the forest.
And then try to blend in with the other people. Yeah, that's okay, cool. And I take off to where I'm supposed to be going.
Okay. As you are running through back to where you came from, there's one person that's like right there in front because they see you running back towards. Anything you want to do?
The guy that sees me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's
Dude, fucking juke him.
I do a really surprised face over to the right behind him, like, oh my god, what is that? And then,
roll a deception check.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
20.
All right, he definitely looks this way. He's like, what?
I throw a rock at his head and I run.
Matter.
Okay, perfect. So you make it back to this area where everything started, and you're holding the egg up, and Ray goes, "We have our winner!"
Holding him by my dick.
Holding it by his dick. All right, and the crowd goes wild. Woo!
Woo! Man, you guys see him get that?
Doggies, man. He came out with the egg. Holy shit. Who would have thought he would have come back with an egg?
Your robe was already soiled with oil, and now it's
shit was
soiled
going to
even more.
explode.
Yeah.
I said ejaculate stars into the sky, not ejaculate, you asshole.
What?
I thought you said ejaculate twice.
You still
You said ejaculate.
so you
so-
understand why they're confused.
Yes.
He didn't hear the fireworks part.
Oh.
You like morph
Fireworks
it through
shoot
your
off.
arm
You just
down to your
ejaculated.
dick. And
That's what I thought you said. And I was
He's like, your robe is wet, now it's wetter. I'm like, what?
you said the word ejaculate.
Yeah, that's all he heard. It's like ejaculate, that's all we need to know.
Yes.
Done.
Okay.
Any other word.
In case you guys haven't heard ejaculate, and
There you go.
the stream.
Right.
The amount of people,
another.
the percentage of people ejaculating while at a computer is probably higher than you
Oh yeah,
might
definitely.
think. Like,
I would
Right
be.
now, there's someone ejaculating.
Can we move
I would go
on from
20 to 30%.
ejaculating?
20 to 30%.
All right, so Ray comes back and says, "Our final event, the Battle of Men."
Did he win?
He won.
Yeah, he won.
I'm still in high form.
So far, I believe all of us have won.
Yep.
So our group should win by default.
even though I'm pretty sure I know what it is, can I do a perception check for the group to see what this egg is?
Investigation.
That one.
Can I do something to him to put him at a hilarious disadvantage?
Why?
What do you want to do?
Take one of his legs away or something.
I don't think you have. You have dismember.
Also,
Do
PvP.
you have dismember? Yeah, that is all.
I have this arm! I'm just kidding.
I would take his leg if I had one.
14.
14. You're not able to tell exactly what type of egg this is, but it is producing a lot of heat off of it.
I want to try. Dragon
egg.
20.
So you.
It's a phoenix egg. Say phoenix egg.
You recognize this particular. This is before your actual thing. I did. Fuck you. You recognize this egg. It's a type of phoenix egg.
Oh,
I call it
fucked.
dibs.
Nice.
Anyway, continue. Patreon content. Find out what he was talking about. Doesn't matter. I passed my investigation check. Continue.
Okay. First off, Bash. When did I tell you that this was going to happen?
What are you talking about?
The egg.
See, he doesn't know. Continue. So it's the exurbation.
When did we talk about the egg?
Weeks ago.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Exurbation, go.
Well,
Yes.
one freaking mind.
Our
Excavation.
Our
Time to
exhibition.
dig up the ground. He's real good at that.
We'll start in 5 minutes, folks, and let me tell you, we have warriors from all across the land.
Come on.
Is there anything you want to do in these next 5 minutes?
I want to.
You ready?
I'm fucking
You
ready.
ready? You're not ready for this.
Yeah. Don't you actually slap me?
I was like, you
In the time he was egg hunting.
Yeah.
I was just kind of wandering around the fair, taking a look at everything.
Nip.
Oh God! I'm fucking ready.
That's right.
Damn that. You got it.
So,
you got it.
I just want to make my way like slowly around,
pulled.
like kind of meander through the fair. Do I see? I'm just gonna like
Abandoned my nipple.
watch as I meander. What do I see?
So you see several common people. They're
Anything out of place?
No, it's a pretty normal festival. There's nothing to like as far as weird. All of the shops are
Slowing
closed
down
at
the
this
hype,
time.
Slowing down the hype.
Well,
Man's hyped over
blame Brit. All right, Thea.
5 minutes.
So there's nothing out of the ordinary that you see.
For 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then, real quick, just for shits, just sit on the ground, astral plane, raise up a bit.
I
Do
just like
see Vlad
rice flames
anywhere?
around you.
I would
you're
say not
standing
at
in
this
a
time,
circle
no.
of fire. All other contestants are scared.
If I,
Does locate object work on a person?
that's what I was about to ask.
If you have something that he touched, you might be able to find him.
Like the key.
You have the
Sure.
key.
Yeah.
What key?
He gave it to me.
Wait, I have the key.
Correct.
Yeah. So
He's getting ready for a fight too.
Yeah, and you're not over here.
Oh no, I made my way back. I walked all the way around and I'm back.
Yes. I want to
Can I have the
locate
key?
object, his robe.
While you
but
fight, can I have the key?
Homeboy.
Canker.
Caker. Or like who? Because you said Vlad was wearing the same robe.
You now fall unconscious.
Who? Me?
No.
You?
Me?
Yep.
Oh, suck it, bitch! Alright, anyway. I want to do the locate object or detect magic on.
Suck it, bitch!
I take my key back.
To see if I can
So
find them within
hostile.
the vicinity.
Okay. So you now pick the key up off that sheet. Okay. You slightly come back to consciousness.
You should fucking check that.
Hey, what the fuck, guys?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was distracted. I've been planning for that for like weeks.
Yes, he has. So I am
Seriously?
trying to detect magic or locate object.
Do you
on
remember
his
what
robe,
happened? You passed out after you grabbed the
to see
key.
if I can
So
find,
like maybe don't.
I have a key
Vlad and
already.
Cassandra.
I know,
wearing
but
the same
that
robe.
How does the spell
specifically
work
made you
in
pass out.
locating? So I know
Maybe
how
it's
to-
because
how
you have
to,
two keys.
It's an
describe
object
Or
I've
maybe
seen
because that key's not
before.
meant for
Okay,
you.
so
I'm
just
trying
one
to
of the
detect that.
Yes.
And
You
then
wanna
I
try?
can try to
Yes,
find the
let's
range
try.
real quick.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, I want to
Do you
see if
care
it's
about me
meant
too
for
much?
you or if it's just because I
What
have
I'm
two
asking
I just
is,
fall asleep.
does it
I'll be back.
keys. Do I have
tell
my
you
keys?
the location or just general location? So
I'm
okay.
triple checking.
All right.
It is. I'm describing what it is. It gives me the direct senses.
Hey.
The relative direction within 1,000 feet of me.
Oh, get fucked.
If it's in motion, I know it's in motion.
Just so now we know.
If it's within 30, 60 feet, I know the exact location.
Okay.
That's the part I remembered.
Alternatively, if I can look in the nearest object, particular, and I don't care about the last part. Doesn't matter.
Okay. So where are you right now? Where do we leave you at? Are you at the egg thing?
Yeah, we're still close by egg because I investigated and I rose up a bit
Treachery,
in
deception.
the astral plane, which you
okay.
can still do spells
Gotcha.
in.
So I don't
Okay.
know
So
why that
from
would knock you out.
well, you're up in the air. How far up are you?
What is he doing?
You said a small town. I'm trying to locate Vlad real quick.
Why do we
Right.
care?
Just shut up.
I want my prize.
Good for you. So about 30 feet, my speed.
Okay.
So 30 feet up, I can.
So you from up there. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I was about to
from
judo
up where
chop
you're
Bash
up
in the
in
dick.
this astral plane, you can sense that Vlad is somewhere near the fighting arena.
That's not within 60 feet, right?
Not from where you're at in
Still
my head. So
Okay.
like you know it's in that direction.
I was just, I'm back, baby.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Contestants.
So I'm gonna turn to you.
Yeah.
Vlad is in the fighting arena.
All right. Our first contestants, please step up, which will be Nuova and his challenger.
Davey,
What's up?
can I have a key? I left mine at home.
Oh, from the actual thing?
Yeah. I'll give it back to you before we leave because I could have swore I put it in this bag, but I guess I didn't.
I don't even know where they are in here. I was looking for them. I will get you one.
Can you tell me why I passed out when I held it?
Not this time.
Tell me why.
All right. Me and the Challenger.
Yes, you and the Challenger. You see this. He's a half orc and he is ripped. He just took his shirt off. Go ahead.
Sorry. In the meantime, while you guys are doing this match,
I'd like to flat around the fighting ring.
Sounds good. Okay.
Sure, I told him that too.
Perfect.
We're gonna go do that.
So
I'm his ring man.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, you're in the corner. You've got the little bucket there and a towel over those shoulders. You just gotta get in there, boy. You just gotta hit him with the right and then the left.
Body.
So how this will actually work out is you can use your particular skills, but it is only fists. There is no weapons.
Okay.
All right. So like your rage or anything like that, no claws. This is knuckle only. All right. So the first contestant is this orc, and he's just ready to rumble, and he doesn't have a ring man, so he's a little bit of a disadvantage. He walks up here and ready to contestants, please come up. Get ready to fight.
As we go up there and he's like doing us, I'm like going to the crowd, getting them all hyped, going, yeah, and I enrage in front of all of them.
Perfect, yeah, you're enraged, and you can see like all the veins start popping out of your little muscles here. You're just ready to fucking rip into this dude. The orc says, my name is Smoles, and I will take you down.
I will fucking eat your soul.
Okay.
Material.
Oops. Roll initiative.
Alright. Pouch. Then he made
Name of our string.
Yeah, we said it.
He said it. It is 19.
You definitely get to go first. You're about like 5 feet away from him. You're within hitting distance. What are you doing?
Ooh, I'm grabbing him.
Before we start, there is a lot of openness to what you want to do. I'm going to give you an example. If you try to like poke this dude in the eyes, you can definitely do that, but know that that's a called shot, and it's going to have a higher DC in my head as far as if you actually do that or if you just hit him or get close to him.
Okay.
Continue.
I grab him by the back of the head and I fucking knee him.
Roll a chance to hit.
Strength check, right?
Yeah, it's plus my.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Or your unarmed strike's plus
19.
7.
Yes.
What?
So
your unarmed strike is plus 7.
Yeah, so 7 plus my 15 I roll.
Yeah, so if you just hit that unarmed strike button, it'll roll it for you with everything
22.
included.
Yeah, but I like rolling
Okay,
it by hand.
that's
But
cool.
I feel it,
Yeah, that definitely hits. You grab him by the back of the neck, and you come up and you knee him, and he goes.
In the face.
What? We want to knee him in the face? The gut.
That's what I was going for.
The face? Oh yeah, he just crushes his face, and you break this dude's nose, and he comes back, and he's got these little bloodshot things underneath of his eyes. He is gonna try to take a swing at you, and he comes over like this, and you just bump right under it.
So are you doing damage at all?
Not when I miss.
No, but his.
I'm kind of doing a different way.
Whatever you
do.
just okay. Yeah. So we don't need to worry about damage. Just attack hit.
Okay.
Correct. All right.
As he does that, I do uppercut.
Yeah.
Because he's invulnerable.
Where are you trying to go? His jaw?
Since he's like turned like this, I'm gonna hit him right in the fucking kidney.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Body.
Roll to hit.
Another 20 something.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, you hit that, and you, as he comes over to get you, he leaves his like kidneys exposed, and you just pop it real quick, and he kind of buckles over a little bit. And he gets up. Get ya.
Yeah.
And this dude just tries to like do this like spinning kick, and it just goes right over your head. You can definitely do that. Go ahead.
I grab him by the fucking.
Make a athletics check to see if you actually grab it or it goes over your head.
Another.
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah, it's 20 something.
Perfect.
20.
All right, so you catch this dude in the air. You got like 1 second. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fucking throwing him.
Throwing him?
Yeah.
Grind! Okay. Roll a strength check to see how far you throw him.
I'm not dirty.
Oh, come on. I'm just in the corner.
Hit the groin!
15.
Excellent. So as you catch this foot, your like rage infuels you, and you just toss this dude, and he like does like a circle, and he fucking lands on the ground like this. Just the wind is just knocked out of him. It's gonna take him a
Swan dive,
second
Matrix
to
dive.
get up.
Jump in and I'm gonna fucking just like Superman fucking punch him in the
All right.
chest.
Just roll for just make a roll.
That was a 6.
You can roll with advantage. He's prone. He can't really do much.
7.
Okay, so you come up and do the Superman punch. You just miss just a little bit, and your fist goes like right next to you.
Wait, plus your unarmed
Just a roll?
Yeah.
Nothing with
Plus your-
strength, nothing.
You said just roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like your unarmed strike.
Oh, so plus 7.
14. Yeah, you come up and you're Supermaning in and you just hit this dude right in the fucking dome, and the dust, his head goes even further and there just clouds out, and Raider comes in. Stop! We're not trying to murder anyone. We have our winner, Nuova! That's my boy! Woo!
Tell me, little towel. Thank you.
All right. As Nuova comes out of the ring, he's still like hyped up. A couple more matches come through here. About, let's see how I'm gonna do this. 5. And the winners of those contestants move on and stuff like that. There is one person that you do happen to notice that's been fighting in this ring that was one of the victors. It's Vlad. He won his last match. All right. Next contestant for you is he is a kind of
Stay high. Don't let it get in your head.
So we're just literally rolling.
Is a dragonborn. He's got red scales and he's very bulky. Looks like he would be like a barbarian himself. It might be Drac. It's not. He's over in.
Does he know Ashley?
Everyone knows Ashley.
There's another female dragonborn on the sidelines going like, "Woo! That's my boyfriend slash brother."
She shows them their talons real quick.
Goodness gracious! All right, so the dragonborn, he enters the ring.
Gracious, great fireballs.
My name is Erickson, and I will defeat you today. And he pounds his. He wipes the spit off, like, oh, now you've done it, bloke.
Good.
He pounds his fist together. He's like, ugh. All right. Since you spit in his face, he's a little bit enraged himself, being a barbarian as well. Roll initiative.
All right.
You can still bring me back.
Jesus Christ, man.
That was an 18 natural plus my 3, so 22.
Yeah, you get to go first.
21.
Yeah, 21.
No, I
Plus
haven't been
3?
Who's
math?
Yeah.
I've been.
To an 18?
Regardless, it
I'm
was
200.
It's good. It's good roll. Don't let it psych you out.
17.
Excellent. That hits.
Dope.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm good. You said he's a dragonborn barbarian,
Correct.
right?
No. It
I
hasn't-
run at him. Does he try to like grab me? Because I'm just running at him. He's gonna try to
It
grapple.
hasn't been dead.
He definitely fails.
It's not-
Dope.
He
Because
tried.
I'm going under it
Okay.
and grabbing his tail and pulling him so that way he's prone.
Perfect. As you slide under him, you grab his tail, and he goes whoop, and just goes straight into the ground. He's now like flat on his face.
Good. I grab him by the fucking ankle and I start just fucking torquing on it with one leg on him and just torquing his fucking leg backwards. Like I'm gonna fucking pull it off.
Roll a strength check.
With advantage because he's prone?
Yeah, definitely.
Good, because that was 3. That was a 1, so it's 5.
Dude, trying to help you out here.
As you're pulling on this leg,
Oh,
you can.
It was my 3, right? I don't have to go for the 1.
No, it's advanced, so whichever one's higher.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I still get you.
Damn.
So as you're pulling on this leg, trying to tap this dude out,
Wait,
he rolls
strike?
with it.
Hold on, sorry. Is that
Rolls
as my strike? Like, would that be, or was it just strength?
it was just strength.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you're pulling back on this leg, you're trying to get him to tap out. The leg, he tucks his knee under and gets it out and pushes you back and turns around, and he's gonna try to take a swipe on you.
Okay.
That is a 16.
My arm class is 16.
So that hits. He's gonna come up and just clock you right in the jaw. He comes up and just take it out. What you doing next?
I'm gonna fucking go back at him. I want to hit him back.
Okay, go and roll the hit.
It's now straight
Oh,
box.
juke. Oh, it's a different spell.
18.
That hits.
Juke left, hit right.
So I fucking, yeah, essentially. I get hit and I use that momentum to come back and fucking smack him.
Excellent. Yeah, he takes it and he's just like, he's been beat up a little bit, so he's getting kind of woozy a little bit. He comes back. And he just kind of like, in his wooziness, he just tries to hit you a little bit and doesn't really get close.
Fucking kick him in the chest.
Okay, roll a hit.
Sparta
With
kick.
advantage.
Good, because that was a 1.
This is
and that's
was-
not strength, that's just hit.
That would still be your unarmed strike.
So 18.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you come up and you just Sparta kick him and he flies. Roll a strength check.
Alright.
16.
So you kick this dude so hard that, against the actual little rope ring, he ges caught on that and just slams right back in the ground. He's prone. What you doing?
I'm gonna fucking. Can I, while he's bouncing
What's
back,
the Undertaker move?
Right
Curb stomp him.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, I'll curb stomp him. Fanfare.
Okay. All right. He's prone. He can't really do anything. Roll to hit with advantage.
Really big battle.
That was 17.
That hits. Yep.
So
go ahead.
I start just fucking smashing his head.
Perfect. All right. Yeah. At this point, he's been beaten up pretty bad. And Raina comes in. Stop! 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 We have a clear wit. Clear win. He's been drinking a little bit. Clear winner. And he takes your hand and puts it up. New over. All right. So about like 5 minutes before the final fight. What are we doing?
Well, we just showed up because Vlad's here.
What's
so.
Vlad's? You should probably suck Vlad's dick.
He's fighting Vlad now, right?
Don't know.
I'm woozy because I've been drinking this entire time, but I'm still in the ring.
Yeah,
I'm on the sidelines.
He hasn't really stepped out yet. So he's not in the visual. You mean when you saw him before in his fights?
On your face.
Yeah. You definitely recognize his Vlad.
My hair's all now matted.
Yeah.
Okay.
It will slide right off.
We'll come back to that in a little bit.
Real quick, perception check. Is Cassandra there with a 22?
Not in the general public area. She's not. She's not there.
I want to cast detect magic.
I like how they're doing actual people shit.
So
we're just
we're in this fight.
Magic that
we're in this fight.
The magic that you sense is coming from that circle that's protecting all of the treasure. There's no other magic at this time being cast.
Can I get up closer to it and roll some
the
kind
circle?
of? Yeah, and what kind of magic is it? It's supposed to tell me what school of magic it's coming from.
Fuck. Okay, well I made it up. So we'll say it is.
Is it coming like it's protecting it? It's probably evocation or enchantment.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say exactly what it is. It's some type of old elvish runes.
Dispel magic. Just kidding, I'm not there.
Good. So round
I know how that
3
spell works, and it's a higher spell level. Sorry.
Round 3.
Yes. Round 3 happens. Ding ding ding. And Nuova's there. He's getting
weird
in his corner.
Bikini and thong, just being
he's stretching a little bit.
Is it you?
That spell is really
I'm in disguise. Round 3, everybody.
Yeah. He's got this little bikini walking around.
He's like,
Where the fuck did you get a bikini?
It's flames.
I found one.
It's Thea's.
It's laying on the ground. People are real crazy here.
It's Ashley.
It's Ashley. I was gonna say it's Ashley. It's just hanging off of him because he's tiny and she's a dragonborn.
I've convinced this dragonborn lady to just strip naked in front of everyone and just walk about.
Didn't take much convincing.
Yeah, probably not.
Half the
She
crowd's
was
not
already
focused on
waking
that.
up.
No one cares.
I had a 2 on persuasion. She was already doing it.
You probably just walked up and she's like, "Say no more."
I didn't say anything.
Naked. She's like, done.
Excellent. All right, so Nuova, you're in your corner, kind of getting warmed up, and in next. Walking up, you see Vlad, escorted by Kanker and Cassandra, and they walk up to the ring, and Vlad, he takes off his cloak, takes off his shirt. You can tell this dude is just
Don't mind this piece of shit.
Yeah, he's got a small cock.
Andy beer sack looking motherfucker.
I feel like he looks like Andy beer sack.
Kanker, pulls his brother in close and whispers something into his ear, and then Cassandra,
Secrets don't make friends, bitch.
Cassandra kisses him on the cheek and says, "Good luck."
Don't kiss that pile of slime.
Walks into the ring,
She already did.
and he gets ready to fight, and we'll take a short break.
Oh.
Woo! Fuck yeah! Thank you guys, everyone being here. Join us on Twitch if you're not currently watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube or any of the podcast streaming platforms. Thank you once again to everybody that is listening, but also to Sirenscape for the Sounds Bar Adventure. Patreon, check it out for all of the exclusive extras. If you're looking for merch and other awesome goodies, rollinitiativednd.com. Hanging out with all of us, including the rest of the community, on Discord. Check us out on Facebook. And our sponsor is
Happy Anchor Wichita.
Yep.
That's HAPPYANCOR WICHITA.com.
Yay! This coffee hit at the perfect time.
Also, it's hype as fuck, bro. We're
Yeah.
fighting people.
I'm like rubbing my eyes tired. I'm gonna have to grab coffee.
Dude,
What time
there's still
is it?
some in there.
It's not even dead.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh my god.
Pussy.
I'm
God
gonna
damn it.
I'm
What was I
gonna
about
talk
to say? I need merch ideas.
We do need merch.
ideas. That's
So,
what you sound
Just
like.
Derek, you're gonna get
dumbass
a pencil
clips.
to the dome, buddy.
Hey, a shirt
I'm
that
asking
says,
for it.
hey, a
Roll
shirt
with
that
advantage.
says,
What?
a shirt that says, I'm just looking for a place to die.
Yes! Oh, that's so good. Oh, also before I wrap this for all of the people that are listening.
All right, that's not a
Just
bad
wanna
one.
say
Roll
thank
a
you,
depression
the MC
check.
for becoming a
With a
subscriber,
die.
Nature's Problem Child, and Goddess Geisha
Where'd
or
it go?
Gaia.
You
for
could.
being
Shirt
new
ideas.
subs.
You
Thank
could
you guys
say,
so much.
I'm just looking for
And
a
we'll
place
see
to
you.
die, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I guess that's the same. Never mind.
Yep, the same words.
Die and die. Yeah, fuck you! I subscribed. Why do I have commercials?
I also wrote, can I stick my face in it? That's a
Yes.
shirt
That's a good
idea.
one. Yeah, that-
I have a really good idea for that one. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Stick my face
All the other ones are not good because
What are the
one
other
of one of them doesn't apply anymore because we changed our name. Should have had a D8. That doesn't apply. The other ones I have is throw some magic on that bitch and ready to roll, literally. So that was not good either.
Throw some magic.
I got another one.
Can
I
you
got
throw
another one.
magic and it's
Is
salt
it
there?
Ashley?
Is it?
With a dragonborn.
Does she do the
A
tongue
slutty
thing?
dragonborn.
Yeah.
Is it Ashley?
I have to draw a slutty dragonborn. Those don't exist.
Hold on. You could go to old school DeviantArt and just hit up an artist, like they type in Dragonborn and hit up an artist and see if they already drew it, because chances are they've sexualized anything fantasy.
Yeah, no, I
And
don't
they can
want
just
to
be
do
like,
that.
hey,
That
I wanna use
sounds
this.
complicated.
And they'll be like, oh, I drew that 20 years ago. Sure, you can have it. And then millions.
You ever seen like
Millions.
like a cutesy anime doggo?
Guys, send us messages.
Like real cutesy.
so I can see it while we're on break. Please.
And look like
This is
super
for
cute.
me.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like just basically just the head.
I'm just gonna go Baby Yoda, sure.
In a,
Fucking
in
T-Mobile,
a sense,
dude.
I was gonna say you can do
Big eyes, Disney shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do like a new Kovu, but like it's just a cutesy.
That would probably get fucking buys.
Yeah.
New Kovu.
Yeah.
That's how I'm
Kovu
spelling
with
it.
Shia's
Yep,
face.
that's how.
Okay.
That's how they're spelling
God,
it.
this is trash as fuck.
Cute wolf.
If you have T-Mobile, cancel T-Mobile because it's shit.
Baby.
Sure. Thank you, mods, for doing all the great stuff. By the way,
Yeah,
the
for
links in
real,
chat.
son. Mods are
keeping track
the
of 'em.
true
Yes, better.
gods in this universe. I was
10
thinking,
viewers.
okay,
Yeah.
I would doubt that people would buy
Chibi
this.
characters, just like a chibi.
I would doubt that people would buy this, but each individual character's like crazy. I'm gonna use our fucking Hero Forge characters as just shirts, just designed well.
Yes.
I was gonna say, make
I don't know if anyone would buy
Yeah,
them.
well, it would go good if we can come up with some sort of thing like team, you know.
Yeah.
Team
So that way it's like,
Team
who's your
Soul.
favorite?
I mean, they would look cool. In
Yeah,
my
who's your
head, they
favorite?
look cool.
What about having like the?
But I think they're very specific.
I'm
the
with,
character
and then
then
the character.
some sort of phrase that each of us says often.
Yeah.
Hashtag Team Sorrows. Can I stick my face in?
Can I stick my face in it?
Correct.
Under his?
Now I'm
Hashtag
thinking
robot.
that sounds like a really good idea, and I would definitely like to do it. But I'm thinking
I'm
more
sorry.
of who's gonna.
What?
If anyone's gonna buy something, what's it gonna be? And it's not gonna be this specific D&D show, maybe.
So in
it's more like a D&D oriented.
the shirt we already
shirt,
have.
maybe.
Okay.
At
Well, we can do generic
rollinitiative.com
D&D shirts.
Because
I would think
But
that
I
would
think we
sell
should
better
also-
than our
the shirt
individual
that we should
characters.
Also
I don't
do
know.
the
they're
shirt
not
that we have has
pre-made,
the
like they're made to
design,
order.
and it has
Correct.
So
the keys
we
going
gotta
around
each
it
have
on
a
the
mix of
inside.
them, and then our fans can go buy the specific ones, and then other people can just buy D&D generic
Becky,
ones.
what bikini clip are you talking about, and what
It's
Discord?
just a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, the bikini one. I'm in a bikini. Flux is in a bikini.
That's a
This
shirt.
should make
Flux in a
your
bikini.
shirt. I'm not gonna do that.
You did not see in a bikini holding up a sign.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
hold up the sign that says 1d20, like to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Spam.
Come
You
on.
guys gotta spam chat.
Shut
and
up.
convince
No
Colby
one's gonna buy
to
that
do
shirt.
If
Okay.
you guys would
Tell
buy
him
that
you'll buy
regardless,
that shirt.
Shut up. I'm going to make the character individual shirts. But I'm saying that more generalized D&D shirts are going to sell better than our individual characters will.
Yeah.
That's just in my head. If anyone's going to buy a shirt, it's going to be a more generalized.
Isn't that that's what I'm saying. Do both designs.
I'm not saying no.
I smell
I'm saying
sausages.
give me the other
Good
ones.
one.
Give me the general D&D shirts.
You could still put. You should have had a D8 and just do the D8 die instead. Like it doesn't have to be the logo D8 Knight.
That's true.
A D8, that's a moderate bonus, like or a moderate hit or damage die instead of a D4 and a D6.
Eh.
Fuck you too.
I feel like there's better ideas, and I have none.
Thanks, Becky. Appreciate you clipping shit.
We just need more merch because right now we have 2 items. So.
Yeah.
You're the creative one. I'm in charge of financials.
I will make the designs. I need text to go with them.
I'm giving you great text.
You're not.
I am.
You're really
I
not.
really am.
I'm the decider because I'm the designer.
Guys,
and
maybe
no,
if
you're
this
not.
isn't something to talk about on stream, if the text isn't great, you don't have to let everyone know. Get it? No, darn.
Sex.
If the sex.
If the sex.
Sex text.
That was a little.
If the sex, okay.
The sex.
That's 7 charisma. Fuck you guys.
Oh, I like that one. All of us sat at the
You get
table.
negative inspiration for that.
Like
I should. I thought that was great.
all of our
What?
characters sitting at a table
The sex one.
playing,
Oh, that'd be cool.
right? Who is that?
What the
I'm
flux?
not seeing. I'm not seeing.
What the flux?
What the flux?
What the
That's a good idea, Awkward.
The flex is good.
Kind of like that.
I
It's
do
actually
like what
pretty
the
good one.
flux.
So like, as sitting at a table, are we talking about like the Last Supper looking shit, or like what are we talking
No,
about?
like this. Well,
It could be at Last Supper. He's
With all of our
Jesus.
characters.
Last Supper design.
with all of our characters.
Right, yeah, that could be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Or what about more like a triangular shaped table, so that he's still at the top, and
Everyone,
then but
Holy
we
Trinity.
can but then we can still.
I was just I was gonna recreate Da Vinci's fucking Last Supper
That's a
painting.
great
I
idea.
mean, that's fine.
I like it.
I don't know if I like that. But.
It's gonna be hard, but I'll figure out a way to do it.
Let's do a little sketch.
Yeah, just draw it up,
I
colorize
have
it.
a DM question.
What's up?
So, my feat that we were talking about yesterday,
Yes.
it says that you learn
What the flux?
one
you know what's funny?
first
The
level
band
spell
in,
of your choice.
Paradise City.
Can
the one
I
that is bad on this
use
is called Flux.
the spell
Really?
at a higher
That's awesome.
and a higher spell slot?
I don't want to ruin this for you. It's kind of depressing, but the kid.
So
I'm
I
assuming
have
you've seen the kid.
up to the
Yeah, he
third
died.
spell slot.
That's fucked up.
So if I pick
That's
a
fucked
first
up.
level spell,
So
but I
did you
use it at a
next
third level
Yeah.
spell slot, I get the higher level one.
Oh man, it's a rough day.
It will still cost you that spell slot, but
Right.
No, he did not. But
Did you use like Disney Channel?
I had
I
another
did
question.
not. That makes
I forgot
sense.
what it was.
Yeah, he's like actually famous. I forgot it.
that's
Forgot
crazy.
what it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did a heart like
says once
just
you
arrhythmia or
cast
some shit just kill
either
him?
of these
seizure.
spells in this.
It is, yeah, it was something
you
like
can
that.
cast each of these spells without expending a spell slot.
Oh shit.
Once you cast either of
Bash,
these
you got
spells
any good
in
t-shirt
this
ideas?
way, you can't cast that spell in this way again until you finish a long rest. You can also cast these spells using spell slots. So I could cast them once, not using a spell slot, and I could cast them a second time with a spell slot.
correct.
So I could technically use them as many spell slots as I have, plus one.
Yes.
The thing you're gonna make.
Awesome.
Mike,
What?
boys.
Doesn't work in here.
You can't pick one I already wrote
I don't know
down.
if I made that up, but I like it.
I can think of like individualized characters, like you can make things like specifically for whoever it is that you like. I wouldn't think that would be super popular just because, like.
We already talked about this. He
Bash,
doesn't
you are
want that
literally
idea
saying the
because-
same thing I said,
Yeah.
which is
better.
good because we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I understand why it wouldn't be super.
I told him to make both.
I
both
said
generic
that
stuff and
I will
individual
make
stuff.
our
And put it all
show's
up there.
content like character shirts and stuff like that, but I don't think it would sell as
Make your
good as
character,
a
but make
D.
him look old.
Oh, that's a good one.
And give him a cane and make like.
And that's where
I'm
you
just
put
looking
the,
for a place
yeah, that's
to
where
die.
You, that's where you put
Yes,
that one.
exactly that. yeah.
That's a
Put
good
the
one.
words on him. I'm looking for a place to die. Yeah.
I still like
novelty
Flux in a
shirt.
bikini with a number card.
That's nice too. I
Thank
like
you.
that. Yeah.
We're just gonna dress
Multiple
you up,
shades of
dude.
flux.
Yeah, 50 Shades of Flux.
Oh, I like that.
All right, bring them back in.
Great ideas.
Right?
Okay, so where?
I'm gonna do our intro.
Regardless of what you think,
They're good ideas, but they're not good. Okay, I make a shirt with a fucking gray fire demon in a bikini.
Yeah.
And it
That
says,
is 7
I'm
people
looking
that would
for
buy
a
it
place
here.
to die. You're wearing that out in public?
Yes.
You're wearing that out in
I will
public.
wear it to
No,
work.
you're not.
I'll wear it to my interview.
No one's wearing that out
It
in
doesn't
public.
matter. They like it. They
I'll wear it
want
to a funeral.
Thank you, Becca. Have a good
To
night. Thank you for
Flux's
stopping
funeral.
by.
Like,
When he dies.
you are 100% wrong about this. They would like it.
All right, let's do our intro. Get back into it.
Let the comments show. They can hear us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bikini Flux is getting multiple yeses. Just
Yes.
saying.
See? Like, there's just no way that it wouldn't. It's a fantastic idea.
His face.
He's
You
annoying.
did this to yourself. Okay, continue.
Okay, go. Final
All
fight.
right, we are back. Thank you guys all for being part of our adventure here on Roll Initiative. We want to give a special thank you not only to our listeners here, but also Sirenscape for the sounds of our adventure. Check us out on YouTube so that way you can watch videos at your convenience. Listen to us on the go on your favorite podcast streaming platform. Check out Patreon for exclusive extras. You can get merch and other awesome goodies at rollinitiative@dnd.com. Hang out with the whole community, including us on Discord. Check out the Facebook. And today's sponsor is...
Happy Anchor Wichita. They do tumblers, pins, t-shirts, all kinds of crazy fun things. They also have some custom resin jewelry. So make sure you check them out at happyanchorwichita.com. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, so where we left off, Vlad,
Are the keys individual?
his brother whispers something into his ear, and the Cassandra kisses him on the cheek and says, "Good luck." And he steps into the ring. He says, "Nuova, let's settle this once and for all.
Oh, you're going fucking down, Vamp Boy.
You beat me today in single-hand combat, and I will let your sister go."
Yeah, none of that tricky fucking illusion bullshit.
Twilight already did this.
Twilight did it better.
Oh my god.
A fucking bikini.
Yes.
This is not good.
It's so good, I guarantee it.
Hold on, let's see it.
Oh, it's so not good,
Show the glass. Show the
guys.
glass.
Oh, it's so good.
It's really not good.
Oh
my
Yes. Yes, please.
I love that.
Cane,
It,
cane,
hey,
cane,
it needs to be.
Yeah, it has to have a
as
cane.
Right as your.
It's really not good,
It needs to be
man.
as bright as your hair.
Yes.
You can customize a pose to go
It's
like
so
this too, I'm just saying.
bad.
Walking cane, man.
that should not be as good.
It's so bad.
This is supposed to be a shirt, right?
That's the point. Is
I'm gonna,
terrible.
yeah,
It's supposed to be a shirt?
yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes.
That will
Yeah,
sell.
Yeah,
we're gonna
give him a
continue.
walking
I'm gonna
staff.
try and make it better.
Just, I'm looking for a place to die.
You're looking for things. All right, back in. Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Well, if it's the ring girl one, it shouldn't have that quote on it. But
14.
Okay, you get to go first.
Oh,
think
no
they should be two
shit, with a
different ones,
14?
Let's give me a tough one.
Yeah,
You go for it.
I want to think about it for just a hot second.
You get
we haven't-
5 seconds.
We haven't started yet.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
so I am going to back up.
You're gonna back up first, okay?
Yeah. Get some space in between us.
Even for why?
Okay. All right. So he's gonna come up, and you see him run. And again, he's like this vampire.
Yeah. How's he running?
He's with his feet. Like he's in human form.
What's he look like? Like running and everything.
As he starts like taking these couple of steps towards you, the dust is like just flying behind him. He's moving at super fast speed. Make a dexterity saving throw.
And
You what?
I'm going down so that way I can fucking shoulder check him right into me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
I never touched it. He was trying to.
It's a natural 19, so 23.
Okay. Yeah, you do it.
Nice.
How's it happen?
He's just bolting at me, and I basically it's essentially a clothesline, but with my shoulder, so it does less damage to me and more damage to him, but it's a point.
Perfect.
And just fucking
like
So
a
as-
linebacker, strong.
yeah.
As you,
I don't know sports.
As he's running up, and you put your shoulder into him, the force that he had with the strongest of your shoulder, he kind of falls back and falls to the ground and hops right back up, and he's ready to go again.
And I fucking kick him, I side kick him while he's trying to do that.
Natural 20. So he
gotta
comes
make
up.
sure I don't do that.
No, you don't. He comes back up, and he does like a 3-hit combo, left, right, and then just fucking elbows you right in the fucking jaw. And as you get to that last hit, you stumble back a little bit, and
This is me trying to figure out.
your turn again.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Now I'm gonna save this.
And now I'm going back at him, and I am
so
gonna go for his
gross.
legs and
Okay.
try to fucking take him down.
Roll an athletics check.
Okay. Do I have advantage?
Yes.
Okay. That was a 1.
Can we make a shirt of Thea just standing against a wall drinking whiskey?
Yes.
19.
Okay, yeah, you do it.
Nice. So I grab him by the legs, I fucking lift him, and I fucking just poof down onto the ground with him. And then I start climbing up him so I can full mount him, and I'm gonna just start fucking wailing on his face.
Roll another strength check to grapple.
Okay.
If anyone wants to animate the whole series of events tonight, that'd be dope.
that'd be
Oh
cool.
yeah, that'd be funny.
Because this has
16.
been great.
Yeah, he's like pinned on the ground. You're up there. You're mounting him.
I'm just start laying into his fucking face, his
Okay.
stupid, dumb, ugly ass face.
All right, roll to hit with advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was a 17.
Okay, yeah. That
enough?
that first hit comes in, and he takes it to the face. Roll again.
Okay.
Did you see it?
You said with advantage?
Yep.
Because that was 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
Like enough for
As this second
Without
one
advantage? I
comes
haven't
in.
done advantage yet. That was just
Okay,
11 that
yeah.
one. Do I need to do the advantage?
Go ahead and roll again.
5 plus 7? Whatever that is.
12. Yeah, so as you come up to make the second hit, he like grabs your hand and he twists over and rolls you back on, and make a strength check to see if you're grappled or not.
Fuck.
No, is that, you want to call that a 5 or is that a on the side? Because it's leaning.
On the side.
It's on the side.
Okay. Let me roll it in your thing so that way I don't have it on the side.
It's a 5.
Is it a 5? Oh, so it's still a 5. You said strength?
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. 9.
Excellent. So as he's coming to like pin you down, you're able to get your legs underneath them and push him off.
Fuck
and
yeah.
He comes back and he's ready to go again, and that was my reaction. So now you get to go.
Okay. I am. I'm gonna. Can I save my thing? Like
You want to ready your action?
Yeah. Can
Sure.
I ready an action? Okay.
In this particular case, if
Then
you're
that's
ready
really
in
an
action and
advantage.
you're going to try to interrupt me, it's going to be
Essentially, yeah.
like a dexterity or a strength saving throw to see if you block this and then do your thing. So just do it. Okay. All right. 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. All right. So he comes up and he tries to like throw a jab at you.
And I grab it.
Okay.
I grab his thing. I push it so that way I can fucking.
All right. Roll a acrobatics check.
Okay.
Athletics.
Athletics. Yeah. Okay.
Either one's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Athletics.
They're
is fine.
basically the
That's
same.
a dope fight.
I have
going on
advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Fuck you.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. Yeah. You grab it. Go ahead. Moment of glory, but not like he's not dead. But
Yeah.
just go into it.
So I smack him straight in the face. So he goes to hit me. I grab him like this and I pull him into my fucking punch with my other hand.
Yeah!
And after he does that, I grab him by the back of the neck. I fucking knee him right into the stomach. And then after he's doing that, I slam his face into the fucking ground. And then I just start fucking just curb stomping.
Kick his fangs out.
Kick his fangs out.
All right. Roll a strength check.
All right. 22.
Okay, I rolled a 24. So as you're like getting ready to do this curb stomp come down, he managed just with his sheer strength grab the back of your foot and pushes it away and hops back up, and he's gonna try to hit you. That would be a 15 again, so that doesn't hit. So he comes up, he tries to throw another jab at you.
You don't.
Same thing, essentially.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
roll
deflect
a
it. I'm gonna fucking kidney shot him.
roll an athletics check.
Yep. 7 plus 7. 14.
Yeah, so as you go to try to like redo the same move to get him in, he takes both of his hands and blocks your knee. Ooh, God. And then as he blocks his knees, he brings his hands up behind your neck and takes your head and just puts it right into his kneecap, and then he throws you back onto the ground. Roll a strength check to see if you're grappled or not.
Shit. Jesus. 10.
10. Yeah. So he hops up on top of you, and he's got you ready.
Do I get
Roll.
advantage?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
It's a little worse. It's 9.
Okay. All right. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So plus 3. 3, because that's what my saving throws. Advantage on Dex, you get effects that you can see. Okay. Oh, I guess that's advantage, so I have advantage on it.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20, so that does not do anything to me.
Yeah, so, as he's coming up to grapple you, you get another small moment of glory.
Okay.
What happens?
Okay, how is he coming after me?
He's like trying to like mount you on top of you, so like in.
So I'm kind of on the ground.
Right. Yeah. You are prone, face up, and he's about to like hop on top of you and have like his legs on top of like your chest.
Okay. As he's doing that, I push him to the side, and I use that momentum to pull myself up and get behind his back.
Okay.
So that way I can choke him the fuck out.
All right. Roll a strength check.
Okay.
With advantage, because he does have a back.
That is 15.
Yeah. You have him behind. In this particular case, if you get 3 successes over my strength, we're going to call that a TKO. Okay. So go ahead and roll your first.
Yep.
This is strength.
That's 8.
Okay. With advantage, because you have him.
19.
Okay. Yeah. So this first one, you squeeze harder, and he's like pulling on your arm to be able to get out of this. Roll your next one.
Shit, that wasn't a roll. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11.
Is that with advantage?
No.
Yeah, because you're still behind him.
God damn it, that's still not. Can I? 17, 18, 19, 20. 21.
Yeah, so the second one comes in and like he's just trying, he almost gets it, but you bring it in tighter and you're just still, you kind of turn it a little bit to try to get, using all that rage you have. Roll your last one. Oh damn.
Please don't make that face anywhere outside of this room.
No, it's only when I have sex. That was 11 without advantage.
Okay.
And then with advantage is 8.
How you want to do this?
Oh, shit. Do I?
Yeah.
He's not dying.
He's not dying, but he is going to be unconscious.
Rip his head off anyway, fuck him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But okay, so I have him here, and I see him passing out. I grab him by the top of the head, and I fucking just slam it down on the ground just to fucking.
He is knocked out. Rayer comes in. We have our champion! And the crowd just erupts.
New Kovu.
New Kovu, indeed. All right, so the festivities have now commenced. Rayer comes out and says, what do you guys name it? Vagabonds? Vagabonds?
Vagabonds.
All right. Our Team Vagabond are our winners. Thank you for all coming to the festivities. Drinks are now on the house.
Woo! We're getting fucked up.
I'm gonna go to the treasure.
Hold on, just real quick. What's someone? Okay.
Treasure.
I'm gonna go make Vlad bite me while he's unconscious.
Okay, we'll try with that.
Okay, we'll try.
God damn, this got kinky.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Love it.
Celebratory drinks and then treasure.
Yeah. Celebrating? Okay, so you guys are gonna go get some drinks. What are you doing?
We go barmaid.
Do I have my egg
Barmaid.
yet?
I'm sorry, what?
Do I have my egg
Oh
yet?
yeah, you got that thing. That's not
I've had
yours.
it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's the Phoenix egg.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you. I commit suicide. I'm done.
I commit suicide.
You should have him try to like heat it up with his fire.
Actually, I was gonna do that. Yeah.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna have him do that. Or,
I actually have the ability to make fire in my hand.
Okay.
okay. I see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a
So as you
fucking
start
druid.
producing, a controlled flame in your hands, the egg starts to wiggle back and forth, and then the shell cracks, and then here you have this like tiny little phoenix, little bird. What do you want to name it?
To be fair, I thought you were gonna make him drag it out and make him be like mama bird for a long time and like have to keep it warm and like.
We'll come back to you.
Moltres. Is that it?
Moltres.
Moltres.
Yeah.
Moltres?
Moltres.
I want to attempt to smite
What
it.
does that mean?
To smite it?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Moltres is
try.
the
was gonna say-
firebird from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah, it's called some.
I'm salty.
Who hurt you?
Continue.
Okay, perfect. All right, so you guys are drinking.
That's fine.
You are
I'll get my
attempt
revenge
to
on
go
Wednesday.
over to Vlad.
For what?
Ashley walks up to him
Depressively
like,
cries over.
Nah, fam.
You won your goddamn
Yo,
fucking punch
someone
drunk.
look at the way he's gripping this pen.
Oh, I've seen that for years.
Yeah, no, that's his handwriting.
Yeah, this is my brother.
You're joining the club real late here.
What
baby.
the fuck?
Yeah, he writes real weird.
Yo, can y'all see this?
Yeah, they can.
That's rude.
What the hell?
He writes with a fist. and
I
it
was
just
writing
makes
like
his
this
words
earlier.
more powerful.
Very angrily,
that
but like forcefully writes what he wants.
It's like there's hate in these words.
I write strongly.
Okay, I want to go and I'm gonna go
It's
directly.
impossible for me to write anything but a strongly worded letter.
still
That's what I was gonna say, man. I'm so glad you got there. Yeah.
One of these days we got to compare your handwriting.
It's still there, but
like
you know,
that versus
Rayer is
normal, and
walking
just
up
see
to
what
it.
it's
very similar.
Just give me one.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah, so he's hello, congratulations. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were gonna win it from the start, especially with you, Thea. You were quite intelligent.
That's gross.
It's the lamest of all the fucking contests, but sure. What?
Wow. Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, I want to take the golden box, the sword. I want to take it all.
No. My sword's mine.
Saros, you're being a fucking dick tonight, bro.
Yeah.
What's up, man? You need to sleep? You haven't slept in a while.
All right, I sent you a
He
text.
hasn't
Like in
slept ever.
eternity.
Eternity.
Oh, that's what it
You
is.
probably
I
need
was actually
some
just looking
chai.
at
Me
this.
as a person needs to
Yeah.
sleep.
Okay.
I apologize.
All right. So, you guys come around, or you guys are still drinking and.
No,
You're over-
we got a celebratory drink.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm
then we
moving-
go
We're
to
just
claim
walking around. There's
prize.
fans
Yeah.
gathering around all of us.
Yeah.
You know, he's an archery god.
That's right.
And no one's around him because he's a dick. Everyone's like, oh, Thea. You know.
Excellent. Okay, so as you guys
Ripping
are
your fucking
around this,
clothing off.
Yeah, trying to. Yeah.
Just nude.
Rayer comes up and you can see him make a really weird hand gesture. And you know, the runes, they shine a bright green and then they fade out and they kind of disappear from this. The treasure is yours.
I want to grab the
I'm
gold
grabbing
box.
the sword.
Gold
Okay.
box.
Red box, red candle thing.
Okay.
The genie.
Red fish.
All right.
Blue fish.
And you said you got the yellow box?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
I took the sword.
You
What
took
else
the,
is
you
there?
took the sword.
And then I also don't take the ring.
There's two of them.
I take both.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
What does Nukovu get?
Yeah. What's left?
Y'all kind of took it. There's a small pearl there. Like y'all, like there's something there for everyone. Just
Yeah,
so y'all
yeah.
know.
So fuck off.
Soros.
No, I'll
Suck a big old
I'll
dick.
investigate it and give it to you, Jesus Christ.
There's also some bracers there.
What are bracers?
They're like arm garters.
Can I wear bracers? I consider.
Not these.
Okay.
Most of these, with the exception of like two things, are actually homebrewed and they are class specific. So even if you try to use them, you wouldn't be able to.
Did the things I grabbed, were they class specific?
One of them was.
Can you
Which
tell
one?
us what goes
Just tell
to
me so I
who?
can give it to
That
you.
way we.
Sure.
Okay.
So there is a flame tongue greatsword. That one was for you. There's a pearl of power.
Even though I'm sure for battle axes, are we just gonna allow that?
You get the
The
flame
battle
sword,
axe is
bro.
in the other campaign.
Fuck whatever this
No,
dude
but
did.
still.
Oh, it
You
is
get
one?
the
Okay.
flame sword.
No, I know that. No, I'm asking about because I'm proficient with battle
I-
axes.
Yeah.
Can that stay with the flame sword?
Yeah, you're
carry
you're
multiple
proficient in all like martial weapons as a barbarian, but
Yeah,
you just
well-
get an added bonus for using a great axe.
Yeah, I know. So that same bonus go with the sword.
And for right now, no, but you won't need it though. With
Okay.
like once you like actually see what this thing does.
Okay, so he gets the sword.
Right. There's
I
a
will hand him the sword.
perfect.
That's why I was
There is a
You're
pearl.
welcome.
Pearl of power.
Correct.
Welcome for what?
Which is
Joe graciously giving it my sword.
Did you steal the sword?
Rayer.
I grabbed
It's
it,
like
yeah.
5 times her size.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, oh god.
There's a pearl of power, which is for
That's
you.
for me. Okay.
Correct. There is
What is
It has something to do. Like I'm not just trying to be like ominous, but it has something to do with like getting additional spell slots or storing an additional spell.
Can
what was
I
the
look
ring?
it up?
Yeah, that's fine.
No
yeah.
or no? Am I supposed to not
yeah.
know?
No,
What-
you can just
Okay.
read.
What was it you got?
Pearl of power.
Pearl of power.
There is a ring of lightning strikes, which is for the monk.
What?
Ring of lightning strikes.
And I got the fucking candle thing?
Yep.
Hold.
Both? Yeah. There is a ring of protection,
Fucking-
which grants 2 AC. Thought for our Mr. Squishy dude over here.
Ring of lightning?
Mr.
Ring
Squishy.
of lightning strikes.
Okay, can I give it to somebody else?
Why?
I mean, sure you can. I'm just saying, it's,
Where-
You
it's up
have
to you.
13 AC.
Wear it
You
for
need
now. Wear it for now.
Bracers of archery.
You're salty, aren't you?
This,
No, I was just hoping it was this one.
this is
No, he's not salty at all.
Oh.
Couldn't
talk
tell
more
that.
about that of what they can actually do. For right now they grant it's a +1 to hit and proficiency with longbow.
Roger that.
What was the golden box?
The golden box, as you open it, there's 6 earrings.
There it
Those are
is.
your. There you go.
I
Distribute
distribute them.
Okay.
Here you go, you fuckwits.
All right, and then you. I think that's.
We appreciate you
throw
depressing
right
old
right
fuck.
at his bald ass head.
All right.
I'll do it cooler. Hand it, let it
what my
taste.
sword does?
Let it
Yes.
hand the people to your
What's it
things.
called?
Do we know what all this shit does?
If you want to name it, then that's fine. Let's just say after you guys collect your winnings, there's also 2,300 gold in this pile as well.
You're our treasurer now, since you're
What?
accountant.
Oh shit.
That way you don't have to do it.
Fine, I thought we were still keeping track of our own. It sounded
Yeah,
like
I was just gonna
stopped keeping track.
2,300 divided by 6.
Oh,
That's
I'm
like-
definitely not keeping track of shit.
That's like
Sorry.
385.
I grabbed
person.
I grabbed 400 gold.
No, you don't, bitch. I
Okay.
distribute it evenly.
That's good.
So the great sword does.
Apologize.
Yep, I do apologize. That is drunken stupor. My apologies.
That is okay. So the great sword is a 2d6 slashing, and the flame tongue itself, like this. This sword is like constantly on fire and does an extra 2d6 fire damage to any target it hits.
Okay, extra 2d6.
For how long?
It's
per just the one.
per hit it does 2d6 fire damage.
Oh shit.
Wasn't it 5 coins apiece to enter the thing?
Correct, but
Vlad paid for it.
Oh,
Vlad paid for you all.
That was the stipulation.
Alright.
Yeah, it was.
How'd the results of my thing go?
Yeah, I'll get back to that here. in a second. Okay, so your pearl of power. Did you already find it, Thea?
Do what now?
She's reading it.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
reading
I'm
it.
reading
Okay.
it.
Perfect. Did you find your ring of lightning strikes?
Why is it on a Pokemon card?
Great
It's a homebrew item.
He just has a picture of it, and it looks like it's on a Pokemon card.
It is.
Yeah.
And basically,
It's great.
Yeah.
There's no way to add just a weapon. I can add custom items, as in like what they cost, but I can't add what they do, which is.
You can make a
so
custom item.
dumb.
I'll show you how to do it later.
Thanks, buddy.
What's this do? Did you homebrew it or is it the ring of protection?
It is the ring of protection that does this.
There's a way.
I believe it says 1 AC, but we're gonna make it 2.
That's why I asked if it was homebrewed or not.
Yeah. Okay, and
What is regain 1 expended spell slot? So it basically opens 1 up again.
Correct.
And I
if
can
you-
use it once a day.
It says like.
Can I like turn it into a necklace?
1d8,
Sure.
so it's just 4 plus whatever I roll.
Pearl of power. Yeah, you can wrap some leather around it, make it into a
I'm
necklace.
gonna make my pearl a
And that says
necklace.
hit
That way it
1
doesn't look
slashing damage plus 3.
weird
just
that
hold
I
the pearl.
right. Then I just hold the pearl and I don't have to have like chill in my pocket to lose.
What'd you pick up for your profession?
My what?
Profession? I thought everybody picked a profession.
She
When we started
didn't
this
come
time.
in at that point, I don't think. I think we all picked our stuff before that.
What I
Right.
a profession?
So this is
I
plus
would
4 to your
research it
attack
through
roll,
next week, pick
the
up a
talons.
profession.
Yeah.
With this.
You are, like,
Yeah, well,
or
it's
was
plus
it a
4 to
profession
hit,
or just?
and then at
'cause,
the
like,
bottom it
I'm
says
a calligrapher.
Well,
so
not the fire ray.
talking with
Yeah,
data,
that's
so lets me,
1
like, transcribe
damage
spells for you guys and
plus
stuff like that. What was
3.
yours?
It's plus the d6. That's how I read it, but it
Poisoner's
seems
kit
weird,
and
right?
herbalism.
Yeah,
So
the
you
way
are
I read that
a
is
botanist?
3
More or less.
He's a
1d6.
botanist of some kind. Could potentially make it like a apothecary.
So 3
Yeah,
d6
apothecary.
is what you're trying to say?
Okay.
I don't think
That's
that's
how
So,
I read
Mr.
it, but
Rowland,
it could also be
yes, sir.
1d6 plus
If
3.
you
I think that's what
choose
it
to
is.
do this,
That's so weird.
'Cause why
That's
would the 1 be?
worded really
you can basically
bad.
Yeah,
never
I
be
think so,
separated
too.
from the cloak you're wearing, because you'll take damage to the sunlight. You will also.
Wait, if I'm a werepower, I thought I was safe from.
Well, he's just you're trying to become a vampire.
No,
fuck is
Vlad. He's both.
It is only both because of his blood. So, like, if you get.
You can get that later.
both.
Just
Can
get the
you do like a
vampire.
homebrew profession?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, okay. So like,
Okay.
so there's only 9
Just
here.
make sure he knows what that is,
Right.
and then you guys will probably have to check and balance that out quite a bit.
So if you pick a profession, do you get any proficiencies in something?
Yeah, there's something like
From
that,
it?
but he's got a big thing about that. We'll go off that later. Okay, so there's like a whole bunch of shit for this, so we'll go over it later. But yeah, sure.
Roger.
If you walk up to Vlad and you have him like while he's
name my sword.
unconscious, yes, you can. You take his head and bite, and you kind of push his head into your arm to inject his particular venom into your arm. Make a Constitution saving throw.
He's just gonna fucking die.
I hope not. 15.
You do not die.
But you almost do.
If you'd like
And
to look
then
through them. Just scroll downwards.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay, so where did he go?
He's went to the bathroom.
Okay.
I can tell you what I named my sword.
Yes.
I'm named it Lycos.
Lycos?
Sword of the Lycan.
Love it. That's fucking dope. Yeah. Okie doke. So at this time, there's a big, the festival is in full command. There's a big party going on. There also is a tavern, and also like an inn in this particular place. Unless you want to go ahead and choose, what are we doing here after this
Is there any
festivities?
type of magic shops or anything in this little town?
Yeah.
Most all the shops are closed down for this particular festival.
But
Do
are
they
there
have
any?
little booths at the festival that we can look through?
Sure, yeah. If you guys want to take some time to be able to go ahead and do that, yep, there you go. And we are in. If it says large town, that's what we're in. Or if it just says town, that's what we're into, but not anything larger than that.
Town or large
Town or large town.
Yeah.
Right. If it has one of those two things in there, it's whatever is actually there.
Is there any cool, just random novelty
What the fuck
stuff?
is this label?
What are you looking for? Just want me to make shit up and see if you like it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. There's a couple of puka shell necklaces.
Absolutely, I'm buying one.
Okay, perfect. That's 1 gold. You got a puka shell, and it looks like they have some mini figurines. It seems like there actually is a small miniature set of the champions of Vagabond that have just miraculously been embodied with magic to be created. So it's like this year's 677th.
Buy one.
Perfect. That's gonna be 10 gold.
Okay.
Now you have whatever the figurines of your victory here in Willowdale.
Can they be like the nesting dolls?
Sure.
So
That's
each one of us is inside.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah.
Yeah. We're all inside of each
Yeah, so
other.
just a big nesting doll.
I love it.
I want to see if there's any
It's at the just.
Also, Shia just did the whole leg thing.
what would be
She was like, here,
Adventures
just pet her.
messenger birds.
That's the first time.
See if there's
I've
anything that
ever
would fit said Phoenix.
Oh, just to fit the Phoenix.
If there's anything that exists like this, yeah.
I'm sure
Can
that
absolutely
it
fucking
can
make
be made. I would say that probably today, since everyone is closed down, you may have to visit the
It would have
tailor
to be custom made.
tomorrow.
That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, exactly.
What about the what is it called? Adventuring? Is that what it is?
Is the adventuring supplier closed?
All of the actual shops.
All shops are
Right.
closed.
Do they have who? Okay, so who has booths?
There's-
at the thing.
There's just
I don't know.
a couple of.
Did we get gold?
Yes.
Yeah, 384.
Oh, we got 384?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much gold did I start with?
There's a couple of healing potion booths. We'll say some odds and trinkets as far as small novelty things, but no major things are out at this time. It's just a big party.
Okay, what about the healing potion booths? Can I
Sure.
go to one of them and see what they got?
Whatever the cost is in
Well,
there.
what booth is it gonna be? Where am I gonna look under in here?
It should be the potion shop
I
or
was gonna
something
say,
like that.
if I understand this, is it if we're going through this the shady dealer, right?
Okay.
It says it has stuff within the town. That means there's a shady dealer in this town.
Correct.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Fuck, this
I
is
don't
gonna take
want to know
forever.
what that clip
Oh,
is.
no, well, never mind.
Discord.
Oh, it's just right here.
Anywho, so keeping moving on, this party is going around, y'all. What are we doing? They're searching. You got your novelty things, or
I've been in the bathroom. What's up?
big party all around us. Everyone's celebrating your guys' victory. Everyone's coming up, patting you on the shoulder, for an old man, you grabbed that pig really well.
You know I did, boy. Oh, that hog, you gave me some trouble. But I got it.
I like it.
Okay, never mind, actually.
I don't know, we're just partying.
At this point, Vlad, has
Are
gotten
there bitches
up.
around?
There's always bitches around.
I got 3.
Okay, perfect. Yes, everyone's all over Flex. Man, you were so hot, Flex.
You know it.
Grabbing that
I changed from
pig.
old man into sexy fucking.
There you go.
What's his goddamn?
Hugo?
Jackson?
Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, that one.
Hugh Jackson.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, blimey.
Dope. Oh, there it is.
Shrimps on the barbie. All right, let's do it.
Just keep going. It gets better as you keep going.
It really does, except until it turns into country, because it always does. It always fucking does for me. Australian or British always eventually leads to country. I don't know why.
I walk up to Vlad.
They're English country.
I don't know why. It just does it, and I can't help it. I can't help it.
Damn,
okay,
sir.
Right. Okay, go ahead.
I say, you fought well.
He embraces your hand and says,
Fuck
you
that,
also,
like this.
yeah, Spartan. You did, and I am a man of my word. And he, you know, nothing really significantly, you know, that you can see happens, but you can.
Can I whisper to you real quick? Am I by you?
Well, that's the thing about these earrings, is that
Mile
they're-
away?
What's
Whatever.
the range?
500 feet.
Good meter.
We
Okay.
are communicating mentally.
Correct.
Yes? So, did you catch that?
Well,
I got it.
It's not exactly mentally. So what happens is like you can like touch the earring and that activates
like in
it.
Secret Service.
So like
Yeah,
if you say something and touch the earring, everyone else is going to be able to hear it, even though they're not touching the earring.
But in order to respond, we have to audibly say something
Correct.
but still touch it.
Yes.
Okay, that's the okay.
Okay, well, I'm like, all right. Since you got this dude in your clutches right now, you should be like, is there any hold that you have over Cassandra, or is she just naturally in that?
He's letting her go.
He is. Letting her go of what? Like a fucking spell?
We're about to find out, and he's in the middle of it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that, Mo.
You're good. I miss shit all the time. You're good.
So, you know, there's no real hand waving or foolish things that you can see, but you can see that, you know, from Cassandra's demeanor, like she's been tense.
Thank you.
Almost every time that you've seen her, but you can see that her shoulders, you know, start to relax a little bit, and she starts blinking a little bit more, and she seems more normal-ish than she has as you've seen her.
Okay. Did she say anything to me?
Does she slap fucking Vlad in the face?
No, because it seems like their love was partially true, but he was still taking advantage. It's not that she doesn't care for Vlad. He just used power to make that hold last. Exactly.
What a dick.
That's what happened. Anyway, so Vlad
It
said,
sounds like he could have done it naturally, but he was just like, nah, this is how I've done it all the time.
Yeah.
Took advantage. That's rape.
So
I was just about to say. That's what rape is.
Yeah, that's basically rape.
Yeah.
All right.
So Vlad says she is now free to make her own decisions, and he kind of walks off a little bit, and then he turns around and he comes back, and I need like 2 seconds.
Okay. What were you guys looking at?
Potion.
He's got fucking vampire teeth that he's going to grab right now. That's what's happening. Come back, bitch. No. There's no fucking way it's that cheesy.
You want to see my jacket?
You going to smoke?
No, I'm not going to smoke. There's something in my jacket.
No, I.
Dipshit? What the fuck was that, DM?
Vehicle or garage?
I'm offended.
I am offended. Should I have her, if she's like chill and wants to kind of hang out with us, should I pull what he's pulling and see if I can become a vamp?
Oh, yeah. You should see if
Hey, on that note,
I have it right here.
do you want to buy me?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
So wait, are you a vampire now?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What did the bite?
Fuck off, party man.
What did the bite do to him?
The vampire bite, we don't know yet.
Don't know yet.
He just didn't die. As far as I heard part of that, remember part of when we talked about how you turn people into werewolves? Okay, yeah, it's not a full moon at the moment. But doesn't mean that it couldn't happen in the future. Anyway, so Vlad turns around and he approaches you again. There may be a time when you need to call on me, whether Cassandra comes with me or not. I'm still in favor of you overtaking death. And he hands you this. This.
I turned into a pterodactyl, but I'm so excited.
Did you print that?
I did print that. This is
That's so cool.
it's Death's Call. It will, any rider, past or present, will still be able to hear this specific sound, and you can go and blow in it. There's a hole on top of the head.
You said
Harder.
past or present?
Past or
Damn.
Makes you want to kill yourself.
Yeah.
That's loud.
Oh my god. Okay.
Which I mean, it does nothing to me.
I mean, that works.
That's like a death
It's in your
scream.
good ear,
That's
though.
awesome.
Yes.
Hey, that's why you sat there.
Yeah.
So only,
Subconsciously, I knew.
Right.
only use in great danger, and I may not be the one who gets there first. Just be aware. And then he walks off.
So if he blew that, then for all we know, there's someone just dead sprinting towards us right now. Like, I gotta
It's
get
possible,
this motherfucker.
but highly
Well, I was
doubt.
thinking, I said outside of the game, like, hey, you can just go and do it because it does actually make a sound.
I see.
If you blow into
Where'd it go?
What's it
Let me
called?
see it.
You gonna blow into it?
Death's
No,
call.
I just want to.
So if you blow into death's call, no one's around to hear it. Does it make a death's call?
It does.
Can I buy some things with the little potions from?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes.
Whatever you just
You go
want to buy, if it's in there, just check your
While
gold.
she is doing that, I am buying.
Yeah, let me see it real quick.
I'm buying.
bro.
He said you can just buy it.
Yeah, you can just buy it. If it's in the shop, you can just get it. Unless there's something specific that's not in there that you want to look for.
I mean.
There we go.
It's pretty deadly.
Are there any magical items that are in this
No.
town whatsoever? Okay.
Most magical items, there will not be a shop where you can just buy things. It can be crafted or made.
Okay. Excuse me.
Okay.
Now, I walked to Cassandra.
I want to buy.
Whatever's in there, you can just buy
I
it.
did nothing
Yeah,
to my
okay.
immaculate skin.
Hello, Nuova.
Okay, well then I'm gonna.
Shut up.
How are you, dear sister?
It went nowhere.
She takes your hand and then pulls you in closer and hugs you.
He's like, I don't give a shit.
Oh,
just
yes.
buy it.
It did nothing.
I go kind of
It
dog.
did nothing, Bash.
And just like
It fucking
my
did
owner just
nothing.
got home for like a week. And I'm like, oh, I miss you.
It is good to finally be free of my own mind. Thank you.
How do you feel?
A little weak, but I feel like I will be okay. A lot has happened since you've been gone.
Are you hungry?
I am not.
Okay.
Thank you though.
You're welcome.
Are you in love with Drac or not, bro?
Me?
Her. Ask her.
I know.
God damn it.
Are you in love with him?
I do love him. I do want to go with him. But you did save me, and I owe you a debt.
It's on you. It's on you.
Right here, Mr. Word.
I'd let her go.
That's what I'm saying. You should do what makes you happy.
Vlad would make me happy.
Okay, don't do that. If you want to be with him, I don't need to hear that information.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like. Well, like, yeah, I don't need to know that. But like, if you go with him, we'll just do like, don't ask, and you don't tell me, and you don't know, and I won't tell you the things with Ashley, and it won't get weird.
And she like kind of blushed a little bit. I hope our paths cross again. It was really nice to see you. She gives you a hug.
I hug her just real tight.
Make a strength check.
To where she. Well, yeah, that's where I was going. To where she's like, okay, like that.
Yes. So she's like, I can't breathe.
And I whisper in here, make me a vampire quickly. Do it.
Roll a make a
Yeah, you could be a
persuasion check.
vampire too if you want. Yeah, you want it? Do you want it? Sure, do you want it?
Good, because that was one.
Do you want it? Outside? Want to go outside?
You said what? What? I'll be right back.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Can I scroll, please? I think that's +1, so 14.
At this time, I don't think it would be right for you.
Not today, fuck boy.
But it doesn't mean in the future that we can't talk about it some more. It does have its advantages, but it also has its disadvantages. Take some time and think about it. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Okay.
She starts walking
try
off
to
the
convince
flat.
the other fuck.
Get the fuck out of here, bald man.
That was
I thought you were gonna
Love.
kiss his head. There you go.
Okay, so Vlad, Cassandra, and Kenker are walking away. Party's still going on. You guys got your items all situated, right?
Working on it.
Okay.
But keep going.
It's At this time, it's probably like around like 9 o'clock ish. So, what do you guys want to do with the rest of your evening?
Sharpen a shillelagh.
I'm assuming there's
Kill
tents and
all three.
things here for people to camp.
There's an
Flux
inn
wants
if
to
you
bang
want.
all of the women.
I'm sure if you wanted to go out in the woods and get a tent, you have one, right?
There's a tent in the shop. I bought it for you. It's yours there.
No, there are sleeping grounds here for the festival goers. That's where I'm going.
Yeah, there's a whole
As a winner, I feel like I should have a designated area.
Yeah, the
VIP zone, yo.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the nobles up there says, hey, you guys showed immaculate performance. We'd like you to come hang out with us tonight.
Sounds
And the
amazing.
nobles tent? Hell yes.
You got hose?
We always have hose.
I used all my strength in the battle, you see, trying to wrestle that pig, so I'm kind of wrinkly at the moment, but I am willing to join.
Wrinkly at the moment.
Okay.
As we get to the tent, is there anything of magic property there or value or?
I don't know.
No, they've got like a couple of guards around, but there's no magical presence giving off anything like that. So their tent is pretty big.
Okay.
It's got this red.
Real quick, you seen the first episode of The Witcher on Netflix, right?
Yes.
The nobleman or whatever in the first town that he goes to with the whole sex orgy, like magical garden shit. That's what I'm doing wherever I go.
Like, just like today?
Yeah.
Okay,
right
perfect.
now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. So they, they see that you have like, 5 to 6 like whatever you are wanting.
Ladies of the night.
Ladies of the night. There you go. Yeah.
Pansexual, whatever goes,
Love it.
goes.
And then so, says, I see what you're trying to do here.
Oh, you know it.
We have a private section over here for just that, and he like draws
The
back this
debaucherous
curtain,
of us,
and
yeah.
there's like a huge like a 20-foot like cushion in there with lots of candles and incense burning, and they got a couple of lanterns, and they kind of like say have your way.
I will.
Perfect. All right, you're doing that.
Oh no, I don't
What's everyone else doing?
My bones are gonna be extra hard tonight.
Somebody clip that.
I didn't want to say it, but I had to.
Oh, I'm so glad you did. What's that? A shirt idea. I'm just gonna sit in the corner and just observe.
Okay. All right.
Observe? Just like to watch?
Yeah, you just like
I
watch.
don't know. I'm really the only thing I'm even tempted to do is try to rob someone.
You can try.
All right.
You can just also go to sleep and wake up.
Perception to see if there's someone particularly rich, but I'm looking for someone that like isn't gonna definitely get me in trouble.
Why is your Why is your box glittery?
I painted it
with glitter.
Yeah.
Because he's special.
24.
Jesus Christ, you have one job.
Shut up.
Shia.
Yeah. No, I'm letting Shia in now.
Oh, I thought that was Bash. I'm sorry.
So
He's immediately dogging on
as you
I'm
look
sorry.
around, you can see that
rude as
you're
fuck.
in the noble tent. You're kind of chilling, all have a good time. Everyone's kind of drinking. Any one of these people could be really easy targets with how much that they're drinking.
Okay, cool. How much longer are we gonna be here?
That's up to y'all. Like it's about like 9:30 at this
not
point.
even
Flux is
late.
doing his thing.
It's not even late.
All right, I'm not gonna do it then.
Okay.
I'm at wherever the music like I'm imagining like an EDM festival vibe, and that's
Yeah.
where I'm at.
There's like 12 bards there with 12 different instruments, and they're just playing. And they've got like fireworks and going on, and everyone's drinking and
Hell yeah,
having
half
a
naked
great time.
bitches everywhere.
That's right. Thea, what are you doing?
Fucking monkey went
I
into.
want to.
Scusi.
What
So
time?
I'm in the noble tent.
Correct.
Right. Just casually sipping on my whiskey.
Okay.
Does anyone look? What?
I was just seeing if your mic was on. I couldn't see it.
Oh, it's down a little on my bed. There we go. Does anyone
Did they
look?
clip me saying that?
Yes.
God damn it!
Welcome to Twitch and having viewership.
What is
Does
it?
anyone
What?
Especially
look
engaged viewership.
Clip my extra
Like-
hard bones.
Out
Yeah.
of place, other than us. Does anyone look like maybe a little bit more snooty than
Already? That
everybody
was
else?
quick.
Does anyone look?
It seems like the people that are here again. There's not kings or anything like that.
There it goes.
They're just people who are in particular courts. They're here just to enjoy the festivities. They're on paid time off.
I want to see if people
Are
want.
there any like good-looking, like, single noble dudes?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh
definitely.
no.
Okay, perfect. We'll come back to you. What are you doing?
God.
Actually, you haven't gone yet. What are you doing?
Poker.
Okay. We'll get.
Am I in a tent already?
So bad.
I don't know. Are you?
No, I'd like to be right outside the tent.
Perfect. You are outside the tent.
Cool. I'd like to use a set of my fine clothes to disguise into a fine noble woman's outfit and step inside.
Sounds good. Okay.
And then I would like to try and persuade any nobleman to leave and head back towards his place.
Excellent. We'll get back to that.
I like that.
You said poker?
I want to play poker.
What time
Excellent.
is it again?
Pardon?
What time is it in the game?
Probably like 9:45 now.
9:45.
Yeah. Okay. So you say you break out some cards and everyone's like, oh, I love poker, and then they want to be able to play with you.
Cool. Can I just?
Yeah, I was gonna say liar's dice
roll
is a better
something to see
game.
if I have success.
Yeah, you can. So let's say that it's 10 gold a hand, and anything over a 10 or higher is a success, and you double that particular money.
He has poison. He has an oil flask. And like
Or actually, you can use as much gold as you want, but just know that if it's a 10 or higher, then you succeed and double that.
All right, so I can per roll basically put out. Okay, so how much money did I start with? I was asking this earlier because did I start with anything?
It would probably be like 110 gold.
All right, and then what did we get? How much gold did we get for winning the thing?
383 gold from winning.
All right, 383, and then I started with what one?
Let's just make it 500.
Yeah, we all have like 1,000, minus Dan, which is probably higher than that.
David, did you say when I want to write a spell,
No one needs to know my gold level.
to try to write that specific spell?
Correct.
I'm a dick.
10 or higher is a success for
I'll
a
sound
level
like it
1
if
spell.
I tell you it.
And then each spell slot you go higher
Shut up, Richie.
becomes more difficult.
I'm assuming we're probably going to long rest. I'm going to attempt to write 2.
Okay.
I'm going to leave the tent and go somewhere quiet. First one was 15.
Okay.
Second one was 19.
Okay.
So I didn't dictate what spell I was going to try to do, did I?
No. That's okay. As long as they're level 1, because that's what you said, right?
I didn't say what level I was going to try.
Okay, well, next time.
I'll re-roll this.
How's it going?
Well, I lost money the first 2 times, and then since then I've got money. So right now I'm only at plus 10.
Yeah,
All right. So you find 3 gentlemen that are, like that you can, see in this noble tent. So I'm going to let you pick the what do you want, 5?
Because I'm pretty drunk at this point in time. It's plus 0.
Again, yeah, I'm supposed to be rolling those just see because we don't know what they do yet. But for the future.
sides.
Okay, so there's a man on the left, there's a man in the center, and there's a man on the right. I have
Too
set
many.
DCs differently for each one. Which one do you choose?
19.
Perception check. I would like to see who has
I'm at 120 right now.
like the most.
You're up 120?
intricate looking
Damn.
at
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
110.
My pass is 16.
What'd you roll?
100.
Yeah, what he said, 100. 10.
Okay, so out of these 3 people here, the 2 on the left and the middle look just pretty much ordinary for a noble. The one on the right, just has a little bit of gold inlay on his particular clothes.
Cool. Let's talk to him.
Okay, all right. So you're gonna try to persuade him to.
Yeah, take me home.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a deception check.
Cool.
Actually, no.
What are you doing over there, Thea?
Hey, Big Daddy, you want to see my tits?
Okay.
17 plus 7, so 24.
You are
As a bird, though?
I'm disguised.
As a woman?
Hey, no, I think someone's here.
As a noble.
No, that was Bash.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say I heard it too. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes, exactly right.
Disguised as a noble woman.
Yes. So he managed to, persuade.
How do you hide your beak?
Good question.
Disguise.
It's just a dildo. on
That's
his
not.
It's just like a plastic mask that goes in front of the beak,
She's wearing one of those.
She's got a wide face.
Drunk, dude.
She's wearing one of those like
Everyone is drinking pretty heavily.
one of those little half face covers.
There you go.
Yeah.
My face is just a lot wider than everybody else.
Okay, you know what his character looks
Okay,
like.
so this nobleman, we'll call him Richard. You know, he kind of like waddles
Richard?
off. Yeah,
Fuck
Richard.
you.
He's about to be poorer, apparently.
Shut up.
He waddles off with you.
I am not saving this. That is for a damn fact.
Wherever you want to. All right, I've got your dancing. You are doing scrolls. Thea, what are you doing?
I failed, so I'm just chilling.
Don't save.
I'm still flirting with the nobleman.
Perfect. Make
He
a
is a
persuasion
bird
check.
man.
Cool.
With a beak.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He's satisfying his women.
Basically,
It's
like,
mostly
Yeah, Colby, make a performance check.
I did 19.
Man, they are all just like perfect.
I know.
I've tried to get on stage a few
22.
times and they're not letting me.
Perfect. Yeah, you managed to charm this nobleman named Charles. He's he's a human. He's very
Was
tall.
there anything else we were supposed to do in what you planned for tonight?
Probably.
Yeah, you did say to follow that pretty close, so.
But we did.
Tell everyone that.
You said that to all of us.
Not
Shut up.
Not stream.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you, man.
Nailed
it. What happened now? Yeah,
I
you're satisfying women.
At least 4 women.
You got Charles here. He's like, flirting back and forth with you. What do you want to do,
One,
Charles?
like, if.
Okay.
I don't really know if she's a woman or not.
All right.
It's kind of iffy.
They could have slipped in there. You wouldn't even know.
I don't even care.
Yeah, here we go.
Wow. Okay.
That's good news for you.
Flux doesn't give a shit.
Can I see
He's
this thing
old
again?
man. He's real lucky to
Bible.
have any
20.
action.
He's old man. He's 25.
Well, he plays old man enough to where he basically believes he's an old
How'd you
man.
do in poker? You still playing?
Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He won 150.
There you go.
I kept playing some more.
Oh. Okay.
So you got a gambling problem.
Yeah. Right.
That's a good flaw right there.
Yeah, right there. Jesus.
I'll write that in.
Here we go. Okay, so it's later in night. It's about midnight-ish here. You're still doing your thing.
I'm done. I've
done?
satisfied enough.
Okay,
Do
you're
I
just.
find a woman?
I am super satisfied.
He's
I have like
passed out.
I have like
I'm sure
plus
there's women there, but if
10
you're wanting to take one
inspiration
home, make a
from
persuasion check.
You're worse.
18.
Yeah, you definitely find one.
We do since it's high enough, we do a whole like Grease thing, like the beginning
Okay.
of the movie, where it's like
Like the movie Grease?
Yeah, we'll like never meet again.
Right.
Thing. We just fall.
I
in
was
love
about to
for
say
one
I'm
night.
just in a
That's what you
toga.
think. What's her name?
Actually, I'm in nothing.
Sandy.
Jules.
Jules?
I'm in a bikini.
No, that's one of my mods.
Nope,
Never mind.
too late. Jules it is.
No, I forgot about that. Her name is.
Jules.
How about Julie? There we go.
Bolivia.
No, that's his mother.
I like that better though.
I don't. Bolivia? That's not cute.
It's my mother.
No,
Julie is.
He said-
Oh, that is my mother.
That is his mother.
Like in real life, yeah.
Alexandra.
Okay, Alexander it is.
Asking.
I don't want
I'm
that.
fine with that. I would fuck the shit out of Danny and Ben at the same
I'm
time.
just asking
I would
Alexandra
spit roast him.
if
So
she
yeah,
would love
you have a
to
night
just
of passion
lick
with
this
Alexandra. You guys go off next to like the actual sea.
Commonly
That's
known
pretty
as
close.
Alex.
Waves crashing back and forth. Like
With a
not
penis.
the full moon, but the moon is out. It's present. It's a magical night. You go home
you go to
with
the
Mr.
beach
Charles.
to
What do you
seduce a
want to do with
woman?
Mr. Charles? Thea.
Loved.
Yeah, man, that's dope.
Yeah.
Thea, you're just out for a night of passion, or are we trying to?
Oh, we're
You-
talking to me now?
Yeah, you got Charles
you
in
doing
the
there,
grass. What are
sexy
you doing
wood elf?
with Charles?
Yeah.
Just a night of passion? Perfect. Roll a performance check.
Don't fuck up.
It's 2, like most
Jesus.
women.
Oh no!
The good news is that there's not a lot of work
It doesn't
to be
alienate
done.
like
I'm a
all of
girl,
our
I don't
audience
give a shit.
right
I'm
now.
just gonna lay down.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
most women, she
so
lays
so it's
there.
just like you just have a great time.
Starfish.
You're yourself, and of course he does too. But it's not a momentous occasion for either you or him. Ralor, what are you doing with Richard?
I heard from that guy later on about her performance, and her new nickname is Patrick because he's starfish.
Whoa!
Richard is taking me back to his home.
Okay, excellent. Yeah,
love
he's
this.
he's one of the nobles here in
That's fucking hilarious.
what is this town called? Willowdale.
It's a very boring story. Though.
It went way too far.
It's one of the bigger houses there. So he takes you inside. And, there's tapestries and
I hope this
gold.
theme remains consistent when we get in bed.
There we go. Hey, okay. All right. So he kind of
seeing a man right now.
he kind of like he's been drinking a lot. So Richard, he's stumbling, but he goes and he just like lays on top of the bed and says, "I don't even know your name. Are you coming?"
Oh, he's
not
coming.
yet.
I already did. It's time for sleep.
Whew. Okay. And then he just kind of rolls over and goes to bed. He's drunk as ass.
So you fucked her.
I start looting the house. No.
Perfect. All right, we'll get that. So
He passed out drunk before anything.
Birdman had sex with the dude, and now he's looting his house.
Okay. All right.
Birdman is
sake
your
of
new
convenience.
nickname.
Let's say you find
Yeah, that's what
500
I'm
gold
calling
worth of
it.
stuff that
Birdman.
you can sell.
Cool.
Whatever
That I do
is.
sell.
Yeah.
Michael Keaton.
that you do sell at your earliest convenience. Okay. So now everyone's partied on.
Nighttime? I'm asleep.
Yeah.
I went to bed.
Is Charles asleep yet?
Sure.
Is he passed out?
He had a good time. I guess.
What were you doing?
Yeah, he's
You seduced a noble and
Seduce
then
a noble.
okay.
I want to.
And you
rummage
really
through- I want
sucked
to-
at sex, apparently.
Apparently. I want to rummage through his pockets and shit. While he's
perfect.
passed
Okay,
out.
sure. Yeah, there's a couple of papers, like some notes, like from where he actually comes from before, which I don't know yet, but I'll get that.
Okay.
And then there's a small pouch of gold pieces, like 50.
Okay.
You taking it or what?
Yeah, I'm taking all of it.
Okay, well then perfect. I say, hey, I'm taking it. I was leaving there. Anywho, okay, perfect. All right, so are you staying there? Are you leaving?
I'll go back to the party
Hey.
and pick another single noble.
I touched the earring.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm like, hey.
Dude, I'm having sex. This is weird.
I apologize to Kovu. I apologize, everyone. Hey, all right. Whatever tonight happens, okay? We wake up early before the rest of these fuckers
Deal.
and get out of town.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So I would say after your first night, it's about 3. You may be able to find someone in there if you go back. I don't know.
If I find someone, I don't. If not, it's better than laying in a field with Charles.
I'm asleep with 4 naked bitches.
Perfect. Go ahead and roll a 20. No advantage or anything like that. Just roll 20. If you get higher than a 10, then yeah, someone's there.
Meet in the forest.
Meet in the
What's
forest.
that? 17.
We have a spot.
Perfect. Yeah, you find one other noble there, and he's like he's about to pass out.
Cool. I'm gonna just start batting my eyelashes at him.
And
when
he's
I
so
walk up.
drunk he can't even really see it. He's
She's
just
like, woman?
I'm gonna lead him out to a different part.
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, he's drunk enough. He's just gonna.
Yes, he's a weird Birdman. Like,
Shut up.
shake my tits at him and then push him over.
Yeah, he's watching this, and just even any movement, him trying to pay attention, he's just like, oh, and he just kind of pushes his head over. He's out cold.
Okay, now I'm gonna
Take his stuff.
take his stuff.
Perfect. Yeah,
What do I
there's a silver dagger, and then another like small coin purse. There's about like 26
Port?
gold. Shush your face. Before I give
Excavate.
Before I give you genie aids.
Excavation.
A silver dagger.
Yep. Might come in handy later. Anywho, okay. At this point, it's about like 5:30ish.
Thanks, guys.
It's about 5:30ish before, like you got about an hour before the sun comes up. What are we doing?
I'm already
I'm
up,
sleeping.
So I'm just gonna head towards.
I'm
Short
gonna-
rest. 4 hours.
I'm gonna find somebody.
I'm
Still on the beach.
You're
awake by the
you're on the
entrance.
beach.
Okay.
I haven't
By
done
the, I'm gonna go
anything.
back to the entrance. of
I'm
this
just
one.
here.
Okay, perfect. All right. So what are we doing with this last hour before the sun comes up?
It's my fucking dream, bro. This is what
Last
I have
hour
every
before the
night.
sun comes up.
Correct.
Hookah.
Yes. Yeah. Devil horns
No
everywhere.
shops are open.
It's basically
Not at the
American
moment.
Satan.
How do
Doesn't mean
I
you couldn't try to
find
get in there,
a
but-
silver dagger in this thing?
Just type in dagger.
I would like to.
Which one do I
look
pick?
For an abandoned horse and buggy.
The first one.
Sure. Make
Because you
a
don't know if it has any
perception
properties.
check.
Punch a key, bro.
If it hit add, it doesn't equip
Better
it,
watch
it
out.
puts it in your inventory.
Okay.
24.
Yeah, there's definitely like outside the inn. There's a small little stable there. There's like a donkey in a small cart.
Cool. And nobody around.
Nope.
Cool. I would
What
like
time are
to,
we at now?
Take it and
It's
go ahead and
about 30 minutes before the sun comes
head
up.
out to the meeting place out in the forest,
So,
Perfect.
awake. Everybody awake?
We all wake up and
Yeah.
leave the forest.
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
sleep in the back of the cart while I
How
wait
did
for
I
everybody
roll,
else.
though?
Perfect. All right. Dope.
We all meet up.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens in Willowdale stays.
Yeah,
Where's
apparently.
Cassandra? She
Shit.
went with Vlad.
She went with Vlad.
Okay.
Yeah, she went with Vlad.
Okay. Well,
What do
to
you
my
guys wanna-
untrained story eye, it seems we're at an impasse. What do we do? There's many roads to take. Where do we go?
Yeah, that's true. You guys have several different things that you could explore, like a good DM provides.
So wait, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna take my opportunity to look at my goddamn lantern and be like, what?
Go
is
ahead
up
and
with
make
that?
an
Oh,
investigation
I had
check.
already taken it off. I just didn't.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for that.
Sounds good.
Why is it making me do this every fucking time?
Investigation.
It like times out and it makes me read.
I think you can turn off the two-step verification.
Okay, yeah, so as you look at this thing, you know,
Settings.
you can see that there's red jewels encrusted in it, and what kind of like catches your eyes at the, you know, the top of this, to where normally an oil lamp would be lit, it has like a metal cap over it that has a small lock on it.
Raldor's with me at this current moment since
he-
we're all met up.
He's at the cart.
Hey, Master Pick Thief Man, can you unlock this lock?
He's at the car too, so?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell me he's
Take a
gonna
look.
speak fucking English for you, dude.
Probably.
What?
You just did a bad job of talking.
I'm gonna talk you
Go ahead and
into
roll
a death
for your
sentence.
thieves kit. I don't even know what
Ready?
it is.
You're not
Is that
doing
sleight of
a better
hand?
job.
You ready?
Yeah, sure, sleight of hand. Okay, dope.
That doesn't do it.
No.
Plus. If we can't figure out where to go, I bought a map from here.
Cool.
If you need to decide where to go.
So 20.
Excellent. Yeah, it's a simple enough lock. You're able to kind of pick it, and the little metal cap pops off, falls to the ground.
So it is now like a wick I can light.
It's not a wick. It's just like a regular Arabian oil lamp. It's kind of like what it looks like. Think of Aladdin. There was a metal cap on the top that had a lock. You ever see Aladdin?
No.
What the fuck do you mean you ever seen Aladdin?
I've seen Aladdin. I don't remember what the fuck this is.
The lamp. That
The
you have to
genie
rub-
lamp?
So I rub it.
Is that what you do?
I rub it
Okay. All right.
real hard, real quick.
Who's all with us?
Pat, pat,
We
pat.
all are. We're all here.
We're all
Pat,
here?
pat, pat.
Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah.
So the lamp itself starts to shake.
Yours is not gonna end well.
Probably
There's a
not.
small crack in the ground, and like red smoke starts coming out of this crack, and the little crevasse, you know, opens up a little bit wider. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Just had to rub the lamp.
I already apologize.
25.
27.
11.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
What do you add this to? 'Cause I don't see my shit.
Your dex.
Oh, it's okay.
Where I put it.
Your dex
But your,
modifier.
under your saving throws. It's a saving throw.
No, but your dex modifier.
So
Which
plus
is
your
the
dex
saving throw,
modifier.
yes.
Oh, is it the same? I didn't know it was the same. I'm sorry.
14.
Well, do your saving throws because there's
11 plus
modifiers
4,
you can have to your
15.
saving throws that aren't in your regular modifier.
15.
Like the ring of protection
Okay.
that I just got
15?
is only 2 saving throws, not modifiers.
Thea, what did you get?
Me 16.
Nueva?
22.
Perfect. As this crack in the earth gets bigger, you guys all manage to like hop out, and this lamp starts violently shaking even more, and all of a sudden there's this red smoke that comes out of this lamp and starts coming up. It's about like 20 feet in the air, and we'll take a break.
Good.
Oh shit.
Woo! That was a good, perfect time. 1 hour, basically exactly. Nice. So, again, thank you everybody that's been part of our adventure so far. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. I want to give a special thank you to everyone that's, listening, and also Sirenscape for the sounds of our adventure. Check us out on YouTube to watch the videos at your convenience. If you're listening to us on the go with your favorite podcast stream platform, thank you. Make sure that you kind of save us or whatever, so that way you can listen to everything and get notified whenever we upload. Check out Patreon for some exclusive extras. If you're looking for merch and other awesome goodies, go to rollinitiativednd.com.
There will be more soon.
Hang out with the whole community, including us on Discord. Check out Facebook. I feel like there was one other thing that was
Are you leaving or smoking?
not just our sponsor today, but another one. Happy Anchored.
Wichita.com.
That.
And I feel like there was one other thing that I was supposed to be talking about.
Promos, t-shirts, whatever you want. Basically, they got it. So just they got an email. You can go there. Website in general, probably a contact form. I'm gonna be tweaking that here in the future, so you'll have better things to look at. I am more curious about these goddamn clips.
Your clips? Okay, well, we're going to
I went to
So be
clips.
here on Twitch
Where's
so we
the
can see us
one
watching
that says, I don't see the grandpa one? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
All I see is extra hard bones tonight.
I mean, it's probably the same thing.
I think it's the same thing.
They multi-clips.
Have your way.
I will.
God, fuck
Those incense burning, and they got a couple of lanterns, and they kind of like say, have your way.
I will.
Perfect. All right, you're doing that.
Oh no! I don't
What's everyone else doing?
My bones are going to be extra hard tonight.
Somebody clip that.
I didn't want to say it, but.
Fucking stupid.
Hey, you know what that? Oh well.
What's the bikini one?
Hey, everybody!
He's got this little bikini
Half the
walking
crowd
around.
was like, "Yeah."
Where the fuck did you get a bikini?
It's
I
flames.
found one. Just laying on the ground. People are real crazy here.
It's Ashley.
It's Ashley. It's Ashley. It's just like hanging off of him because he's tiny and she's a tramp.
I just
I've
realized
convinced this
She's a
beautiful
tramp.
lady to just strip naked in front of everyone and just walk about.
I just realized that
convincing.
Yeah, probably not.
the ring that I got from David makes like my wisdom saving throw.
She was already doing it.
You probably just walked up and she's like, say no more.
Which is good. Late game, most of the stuff is
She's
wisdom
like, done.
Excellent.
How long is this clip? Okay,
30
good.
seconds.
Okay. Jesus Christ. That's so good. I appreciate you all. That's
You're
fantastic.
clippable, man.
That's
What
just
were you
ridiculous.
saying?
I was looking at the fucking clips they made tonight.
Right, but what was the one you just?
It was the extra hard bones and my bikini. Fucking god damn it. Now I have to make a t-shirt.
Yep.
That no one, once you see what I made, you will not wear this t-shirt.
I want it because of what you made.
I'm not gonna.
And I want everybody, if you buy it, you have to wear it while watching this.
I
That
just
has to be
think
your
we
like
all
lucky shirt.
all need to buy it and just all wear it one night.
Yes.
Please don't.
Just
Just
all wear
not even
fluffs
tell
and
you.
a
You're
bikini on.
gonna show
One,
them.
it's like too expensive.
I will.
Okay,
I
it's
will
too
wear
expensive.
a bikini. Fuck it. No, I won't.
Okay, don't
because
do
that's
that.
embarrassing.
Don't do that.
We should all, every man on this stream should wear a bikini one night.
That's random, but sure. Let the fat hang out.
They just have to give us money.
I got it. Yeah. If we reach $100,
Yeah.
$100 in tips, bits, donations, whatever it is, the accumulative of that.
They're speaking.
From now,
1 month.
1 month.
Oh wow.
If we don't get there, it's not happening. If we get there, one of these nights, I'll wear a bikini. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Top half. You can't see the bottom half, so I'm not wearing the bottom half.
Oh,
So
I'll absolutely wear a top half.
yeah,
That
top
ain't a
half.
question. I'm sure Britt has enough that we can all borrow.
I'm pretty sure.
Absolutely not.
You
Just
do.
a top half.
Babe,
I'm
you
gonna
have
stretch
so
out my
many
bikinis.
bikinis.
How big are your tits?
They're ties. There's no stretch out.
Yeah.
It's a tie in the back.
We all have small tits, so we won't stretch nothing.
I'm making it. It's on stream. I'm drunk, so you got to remind me. But $100 from now. Now is the 9th. If you don't hit $100 in donations, tips, or what was the other one?
Tips.
Not subscribes.
Bits.
Subscribes don't count.
Tits.
Bits,
Or
tips, donations,
And tits.
whatever the fuck. Any
you-
money.
Are you drinking?
If it doesn't hit $100 by May 9th, we ain't doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna grab it for you. That works.
Because I just.
May 9th? Yeah.
Yep. May 9th.
Bessie said, "You know me, I'll put you there tonight."
You won't.
He does not speak for me.
I don't care about him. It's mainly me. I feel like Nuova will go with me.
I'll go with him.
But the rest of the guys, I don't know. But me and him.
If Bash is here, we can probably
Bras
peer
all
pressure.
night. I'll be fine. It's really hot in here. I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, we can turn on the AC if you're warm.
No, I'm fine, but A bikini.
Would you say it's getting hot in here? You need to take off all your clothes.
Dude, I would. Don't test me.
Are we gonna?
Nipples are banned on Twitch.
David,
okay?
Not for men.
Yeah.
I thought they were.
Hey
but then
David,
they unbanned them.
I don't know.
Just to fill you on what you missed, we're playing strip DC. So every time we fail a DC saving throw, we have to strip.
No, I said by May 9th, 1 month from right now, if we don't get $100 in bits, donations, or tips. If we do get $100, bits, tips, donations, we do a bikini stream.
Okay. Sure. Men? Okay, sure. Yeah.
Men only.
Okay. Well, I feel like, Britt, you're included in that.
Britt, I feel like if you do it, we'll get a lot more viewers.
Yep. Yep.
You know what? We can almost make it like a. We can do like a little side thing real quick where it's just like spring break, and all of our characters are we're just on the beach chilling.
Yeah.
We're just having a fun time.
Regardless, all I'm saying, by May 9th, if it doesn't happen, you don't get it.
Yeah.
Someone's about to come in here and drop $100.
Where are
They
right
won't.
now? They won't. They're scared.
They won't do it. They're too afraid to see the immaculate
bet you
chests that are in this room.
How close are we to it?
If this happens,
None.
I will
Because I'm saying
personally
from
force
right now,
every
if
single
we
one
don't
of
get
them
$100 from right now until May 9th, it's not happening.
If we do 200, we will take pictures that are actually like posed, and we will send them to the people who donated. If we hit 200.
I'll do an OnlyFans
we'll do it as
thing.
a stream.
I
If we
wouldn't
do
be opposed to
200,
that.
Then we'll send pictures like photo card type deals.
I ain't gonna peer pressure anybody here to do that, but I'll do it.
I will.
You
I
will?
gotta be pretty drunk to do
Pressure
that.
people here to do that.
Oh.
Got a real fancy camera. It'll be real high
Yes, it
quality.
does. Speaking of, you should start bringing that so I can. If you don't want to, I can start taking pictures. So
Yes.
it pops on Patreon.
I should just leave it here. I don't use it for anything
I was
else.
just like, I almost bought a camera. I
No.
shouldn't have, but I
Yeah.
almost did because I was just like, we need something here.
It's
to,
a $3,000 camera. Please use it.
Which one is it? It's the.
Canon 5D Mark II.
All right.
Back?
Yep, we're back.
All right, and we are back. Thank you, everyone, for being part of our adventure here on Roll Initiative. We want to give a special thank you not only to our listeners, but also Sirenscape for the sounds of our adventure. Check us out on YouTube to watch our videos at your convenience. You can listen to us on the go on your favorite podcast streaming platform. Check us out on Patreon to get some exclusive content.
fuck was
for merch
that?
and other awesome goodies. Go to rollinitiative.com, hang out with the whole community, including us.
Did you just
on
move
Discord.
it?
And check us
You
out
didn't
on
even pick it
Facebook
up.
and
You just
we have
moved it.
I smoothed it.
What's in your hand? Where is it?
Sponsor.
Sponsor.
Sponsor. Yeah, tonight's episode is sponsored by Happy Anchor Wichita. Check them out at happyanchorwichita.com. They have tumblers, pens, shirts, all kinds of goodies.
Ways that you desire.
Yes. All right. Where we left off, the earth was shaking. The ground had cracked into a crevasse. You all managed to get away from this and not fall into this pit with the red smoke coming out. The red smoke from the lamp came up, and as the smoke clears, you see a giant of a creature with red skin holding a scimitar.
Is it Jafar?
Yeah, I was gonna say inside check. Is it Jafar? That is a 2.
Yeah, it could be Jafar. You might think it's
We
Jafar.
don't fucking know.
Is he Janir or is he Jafar? I need to know these things.
And his voice as he speaks just booms. It's very audible. He says, "Who dares disrupt my slumber?"
Dude, we're right here.
Your son!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And he kind of looks at you and is like, "You are not my son."
I am!
No.
Flux, the fire Ganashi. You are a fucking Genasi. God, I don't know how to pronounce
like
what
a
I
French
am.
dish.
I really don't know what I am. Genie
Sounds like a disgusting
You.
Rossi ripoff.
might be my father.
I am not your father, boy.
Did you have copulation?
Stop right there. Speak carefully.
Did
I
you?
will only grant you one wish.
I don't wish this. I want to know information.
If
Did
that is
you?
your wish.
That's not a wish. It's a question.
You're asking for information.
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
That's gonna end up being your wish, dude.
Did not.
Genies are tricky.
Hold on.
Yeah, and he came from a boss.
Does he know sign language?
Shit!
Can I have the wish spell?
I wish to have all fire magic powers.
That is not in my ability to be able to give you. I can only grant wishes within my power.
Ask for more wishes.
What's in your power?
That's up to the god.
There's always that one asshole.
Depends on, like I said, it depends on what you wish for. Like, there are certain things I have in my head where, you know, it kind of just depends.
You kind of look like a genie right now with those earrings.
Okay.
We should change the
Without knowing
music as well.
what your powers are, I'm gonna ask for less and less increasingly demanding things. So next, if not all fire powers are in your arsenal to grant me, I'm gonna go with Fireball. I would like to know Fireball. Do you know that spell? Can you grant me the ability to cast that spell?
You're gonna use not to ask where your dad.
I don't even care. Fuck this dude.
Fireball.
Dude,
Ask where your dad.
I don't care about my dad. I don't care about my dad.
No, because
Don't
everyone's
care.
on page.
Make it a stipulation.
I want my Fireball.
And your dad.
Fireball's a 5th level spell, son.
And his dad.
Don't care. If he grants it, I can use it.
Give it to him, Daddy.
That is not within my power. I'll roll if you ask for big things, but instead of you.
I don't know any more big things.
This dick.
Just try
it. You wish you could wish for the money to rebuild the town of Sorrow.
Do you have gold? Can you give me gold? Infinite gold. I want infinite gold.
I cannot do infinite, but I can grant you a small amount if that's what you wish.
What's a small amount?
10,000 gold.
What? I had 1,000 just on me.
I will take that wish with a stipulation.
What's your stipulation?
Do you know who my father is?
Wait. Hey, quick question.
Does only he get a wish?
Yes, it's my lamp.
Just don't get mad at me for DM checking. Wish, you said he can only grant 10,000 gold?
It's not the wish spell. This is a genie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I won't say anything more.
Yeah, don't.
You can have one or the other. I do have the information that you are requesting.
Tell him to ask for that spell.
Yeah, that's kind of.
All right, I picked the dad.
His name is Zanal. He is a great fruity warrior.
A fruity warrior?
A fruity.
Like Fruit of the Loom? Sorry, continue.
Ginal.
Zanal.
Zinal.
Z-E-N-A-L.
And he is a great what?
Ifriti?
Afriti?
It's a genie.
I-F-R-I-T.
Whatever. I got it. Is that all I get? Is his name? Not location? Nothing?
That is all you get.
All right, be free,
Well, actually,
Fire
no,
Genie.
no. Yeah, he'll tell you where it's at. It's in the Great Fire Plains. Plane of Fire. Here we go.
The plane of fire.
Like the other dimension plane of fire?
Yep. Cool.
So as your wish has been granted, the lamp again starts to shake. The ground comes back together like it was never even there, and the lamp just turns into a normal lamp. All of the red encrusted jewels fade away. It's just a regular oil lamp at this time.
No, I melt it.
Okay.
Into whatever it turns into. Ash or smelting metal, whatever.
It's made out of gold, so you can just kind of push it into whatever form.
I melt it in the gold, cut it into pieces, and then stash it.
Perfect. All right.
10, 15,
What?
20 gold. How much is it
it's
worth?
it's probably like a pound of gold, or whatever that is, weight-wise. I think
A pound of gold is a pound of gold, sir.
What's a pound of gold?
How many? Well, I'm sure Dan can look it up. It's actually how many coins.
It's in your binder. It says how much that is worth. You can Google or I can look it up for you.
Dan's doing it. Move on.
Okay. All right. So you got your wish.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing now? You all are very widely awake at this point.
That's fucking insane.
We're moving on.
Phoenix. Gucci.
I apologize for that weird occurrence that happened there. That was personal.
Daddy problems. I get it.
Daddy issues.
Leave me alone!
David, hearing that info, can I do? I want to do an Arcana check. I think Arcana to see if you can access.
Sorry, stream.
What is it? The flame plane?
Fire
or
plane.
Fire plane from the astral plane.
Sure. Yeah.
Forget that I exist.
All right. Anyone else want to try to roll for that thing?
I was gonna say it's a
yeah.
6.
What is it? What do we?
My specific question was, can you access it from the astral plane?
Thank you.
Oh.
We could use that for soup.
What are we trying to access?
I have
Nice.
access. I'm curious because I have access to the
Mix
astral
it up,
plane.
put
If
it in
you
a
can connect
stew.
to the fire plane from the astral plane.
Can I roll an Arcana check on what I know about that like area, or is that where he's from?
I am
not
a
him.
mix.
Yes.
But he's never been.
I
to
was
that
born in the material plane, but when I turned 18, the fire plane opened in the middle of my house, infusing me with its power.
And killed your bitch.
And yes,
So
my
that being said-
love. Thank you, my wife.
I'd like
yours, 'cause I'm gonna
I'd like
ask
to
too.
roll an Arcana check on what I know about the fire plane.
Okay, that was brutal.
What was yours?
I was in
Nope.
love.
Okay.
He's gonna do it.
I was gonna do the same thing. It was a 20.
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
You can.
Oh, no,
It's
go
not
ahead.
necessarily to you, but you might be.
Technically, I can access a field that a plane that we're not in. Yes,
You could open the portal to there.
if
We
I
could go there.
discover the magic to do so. Yes.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you already have the magic.
don't.
So if you've done
I'm
that
not attuned
before-
enough. I haven't learned enough.
So what do we know about the fire
eventually
plane?
be able to
So
do that.
plane.
the fire plane that you recall from your information of your past life, apparently, can be accessed through one of the volcanoes in this particular world. It's
There's only one.
extreme heat. Oh, there you go.
Or extreme heat, or a
I know the
volcano
map.
of
It
extreme
has
heat.
to be extreme heat.
I
in this
wrote it down on our website. There's only one volcano.
So
with the radius only
either
one.
the one volcano
There is.
or extreme heat.
No. It's just extreme heat in the volcano.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So it's either that or you have the supernova, basically.
Good to know. Okay.
Let's find this.
That's all I wanted.
Let's find this volcano. Let's go meet your dad.
On the same line of questioning, can you access it with planar travel, or what's the other one?
The
astral. Oh, that's astral portal. Never mind. It's a spell, planar travel or whatever.
Planar travel sounds like I'm gonna get to the fire planar. Yeah.
I'm just checking.
I have no idea what that spell is, or
No.
have looked
It's
at
an
it.
8th level spell.
Okay,
I'm
sure eventually, yeah.
Genuinely asking.
Does anybody happen to know how to be which direction where you need to go?
I have a map. Where are we going? I'm looking at it. What do I see?
Depends on what you want to do. You have several options. You have Maliki back in the.
Maliki, Mordor, or
Well, it's up to y'all. Like you guys have several
any
things that you can be doing.
other towns of interest, either along the way or in opposite
Did
direction.
we ever find out where any of the other riders were? Did we ever
No.
Well,
locations?
Vlad was
We got
one.
names,
Right,
but
we
we
got
never got
names.
We got
locations.
Vlad. We got his death calling thing, which can get a rider here. Just don't know which one.
The skull.
I guess. Do you guys want to go back to Maliki? I don't know what he has
I'm
to
pretty
offer.
sure we were supposed to like a while
I think we
ago.
were too. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I can't
let's
remember
go, yeah,
why.
Let's go back
Yeah.
to Malachi.
And where is he?
At
He's
Maliki.
in
The Eternal Tree.
Sorry.
That. Yep.
We want to get freaky with Maliki. Let's go.
Freaky with.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to Maliki.
Okay, perfect.
I'm always gonna call him Malachi because that.
Okay, so
Maliki
from where you guys are at, that's going to be probably about an 8-day travel if you're on foot.
Are there any towns along the
Donkey
way?
cart.
I mean, the town that we're in.
Donkey cart.
We still have the donkey cart.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you guys did it all
No,
other thing.
No, he has a donkey cart.
Yeah, he's a donkey cart.
Can we
No.
buy another one?
Do we have things to,
I mean,
to
someone could
pull
ride
it?
me.
You have a donkey.
Okay, how
But
many
what
people?
I'm saying is like it's not going to be at a gallop. It's just going to pull you guys along the particular way.
Right, but like we could all take turns taking like long rests
Sure.
in the car
Tons.
while they're
That
pulling,
shit's
and that way
tons.
we don't have
Or
to
Boston
stop
came out
moving.
there a little bit.
Yeah, true.
So
Dude,
what if we
I'm-
all take turns, like 2 at
I
a
had a
time,
Boston
taking
accent when I was
long
in
rests
Boston
in the
with her
cart.
for
That
a
way we don't
minute.
have to stop
I
moving.
can't get it back.
We don't have to like
I have
rest
no
at
idea
night.
how it happened, but I did.
And that way someone's
around.
awake while we're moving, kind of a thing.
I'm not gonna rest. The
Well,
entire
you're
time.
not, obviously. So but
I
then-
did it to
no,
a
I just-
bartender when we were
If I
there.
tell him I am like
I
meditating
did
or
it
focusing,
to a bartender when we were
I have
there.
to do my roll
It was
thing. I'm
quite
not resting.
embarrassing.
I'm just staying awake.
They can all
fit in the cart at once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was there.
Okay.
I'll walk.
Can you pull the cart?
She was like, please stop.
So no, you're getting in the cart as well.
Does it count?
Because I am going to go with the donkey, and we're going to both pull it at the same
Cat?
time to do a lot more speed.
Pack the cat and have a
sure.
yad.
You can cut the time down in half,
Damn, 4
but you
days,
yourself will still have to
Have to
rest because
rest.
it's physical exertion throughout this entire
Yeah,
time.
I'm with it.
Okay.
Babe, did I or did I not have a Boston accent when we were in Boston?
You did not.
I did. Fuck you, I did.
You asked it.
I'm not saying if it was good or not. I'm saying did I?
Like
You tried.
Yeah. That's all I wanted.
You asked
I
if
did.
you did though. I said
No, I
you
did.
Tried. No, you.
Did I try?
You tried.
Yeah.
You did not succeed.
That's one person's opinion.
and the bartender, so that's 2.
I never said the bartender said anything.
Oh, epic
She
music.
asked you to stop.
It was a program.
She asked me to stop.
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
Okay, so we're on our
Yeah,
way
the
here.
look
Correct.
on the look on everyone's face was ha ha ha, you're so funny, or they said, oh,
Please
that's
stop.
so good, and their look was please
definitely
fucking
what
stop.
no one made a comment on it at all. I wanted that note.
That's encouraging and discouraging. So we're overworld. Where are we going?
Yes.
How's it going?
It's good. So you guys are walking along this particular, path to get riding. You are pulling to get back to the eternal tree.
We're all taking turns,
Right.
sleep and rest and shit like that.
A day passes. As you guys are walking, you're riding on. It's weird. Riding on this cart. What's everyone's passive perception?
You wake up and it's like, finally awake, huh?
Same thing.
I don't remember the intro to Oblivion.
That's what I thought you were doing.
I was trying.
Okay.
I don't really remember
I
it.
can't.
12.
Okay.
16.
So Britt and Ralador and anyone who has 16 or higher is able to see some rustling over in the tree line about 50 yards out from where you guys are traveling on.
Like, do we
Large
give a fuck,
wrestling,
or we
small
can just leave?
I would say there's a couple of twigs
Going
snapping and leaves moving off of branches.
We're going real fast. We don't have to fuck with this.
Yeah, we can just keep
I
going.
mean, I can have my phoenix fly over it, and I can telepathically
Faster we
communicate with
move.
it, so I can just
I'm
ask it what's
helping
going
pull
on.
it, so we're going double the speed.
Okay.
I have my phoenix fly over it and telepathically tell me what's going on.
All right. So as this Venus little thing is just this little tiny little thing, it looks down and it can see that there's a couple of goblins just kind of chilling over there. They have a small camp. There's about 3 of them.
Go.
Fireball. I don't
No,
have it.
I shoot produce flame in the direction of these twig snappings.
Sure.
And then I
Oh, good.
boast my voice.
We drive by shoot. And
Don't you dare attempt to attack this caravan!
Caravan.
Okay.
I will smite you where you stand!
Okay. All right. Roll an intimidation check.
Please be a 1.
It's not.
Oh.
Give me a minute.
What do you want to do, Dan?
I was going
It's a 12.
Okay. We'll get back to you.
fire an arrow in that general direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double fire.
Yeah. So as the flame shoots out and an arrow falls in.
I had a huge howl and growl and shit. And it was a natural 19.
Okay.
And then my intimidation's +4.
Yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, with the fire, the arrow flying in, and the howl, and no one's really shaking over your words or anything like that. But the howl, they definitely, are
It's a
definitely
mix.
frightened.
You don't gotta call me out specifically.
No, I think I did.
It's a mix. It's everything combined.
You can hear them. Oh my god! They start their voices and the twig snapping gets softer and softer.
It's a group effort.
Yeah, it's definitely you helped. You're helping.
You attributed.
I know.
But they're running off.
Oh yeah, they're.
I can feel it, but I'm slightly disappointed.
Oh, that's fucking great. I'm glad that me and him had the same idea. As soon as you rolled out, it's like, let's help.
Let's help. All right.
Just shut these
So you
fuckers
guys
up.
get back into the eternal tree. You guys are at the gate. Before going in, is there anything that you guys want to do?
What area did we pass through, and can I have been looking for herbs along the way?
I should mention that
Phoenix is
before.
back on
I
my
did
person.
think about it, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Eternal
you.
Tree was a.
Whenever there's a pause.
Okay. Sure.
Everybody do what they want to do.
Roll for it and then do the little chart thing or whatever.
Eternal.
What did the word?
It's gonna be there's a small the first day would have been a mountain ridge, and the rest would have been wooded. Derek, what were you saying?
No, that was the same question I asked earlier. Never mind.
Okay.
Is there a monastery here?
There's definitely a monastery.
Yeah,
I
we've
go
been here
there.
already.
Yeah.
You've already talked to these guys.
I have not. I kind of have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, you have. Okay, so you wander off
I go
and go
check
to the
in with
monastery.
them, yes.
All right, perfect. What's everyone else doing?
This is a city size.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Are there anything in terms? I looked through the inventories already. Is there anything like
God damn
of different rarity
I'm mixing
of
the
martial
goddamn
weapons? So like instead of just a
campaign
common quarterstaff, is there a rare?
I'm like, I went to
very
another
rare anything that I
monastery and,
can
like-
buy or no?
Is like any shop that you particularly go to isn't going to have like either a
That's the
named
only one I
item
went
or a
to.
+1 of something
That's the only
unless
one
it's
I went
in
to
that
in this
particular
In this
campaign.
campaign, yeah.
I'm gonna change the music. We've been listening to these drums for a minute.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just gonna head to Maliki.
Okay.
Gotta get this music into the fucking
What is this? Is this a city or is this a
Because
town?
I don't think
This is a city.
It is a grand city. It's huge.
Okay, Bash, what you doing? Are you going to Maliki's as well?
Yeah, I thought it was just with the group.
Okay.
Group is starting to split up.
My Phoenix is on me, FYI.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Yeah. It's got to be some sort of splitter, and I don't think that's going to work.
There's a second HQ line. I'd like to send a raven to my goblins and
Okay.
just check up on them, how everything's going.
Perfect. Remind me the next day, and we'll get back on that.
Yeah, because fuck us in the room. Because if anything, we talk louder, which is good.
Yeah.
So.
Fuck you guys.
Perfect. Okay.
Is there an
so,
enchantment place here?
Hashtag
so you have to check the actual book.
Dude,
I don't know.
Is it? It's something.
No one
is it
has
different
ever
section
used
than the
hashtag
inventory
sound.
place like.
There's two different ones in there.
No one would use that, so therefore it's usable.
Exactly.
Okay. So my people, actually, let's do you first. That's what she said. You're at the monastery.
Yes.
I'm with them.
Okay. You're with him.
I return apparently because
Yeah.
I've been here before.
That is correct.
and I'm
yeah.
like, hello, brother.
Hello. Shalom.
I'm just a wolf.
Because that's in the Wednesday campaign. Hashtag. I've been on many travels. I've seen many things. I want you to take a look at the things I've acquired over my journey.
Let's see him.
And see if you can learn anything.
I would love nothing more than to help you, brother.
I show him my bracers.
Okay.
Which bracers? Okay. Wrist things. They do something. I show him my boots. And I show him the ring.
Okay.
And
where'd you get the braces from?
They were on the pile of treasure.
It's a natural skill I already have.
Crossing over?
Oh, we
No.
definitely are. I said I have my boots, which is from Wednesday. So
Well, if that, regardless, the bracers or whatever, that was in the pile of treasure that we just went to.
Oh.
and that.
When I thought
not
Dan took
crossing over.
the bracers.
I've already crossed over multiple times. I
Okay.
have my boots.
Yeah, but let's
a boot.
not-
Try not to
way.
cross over
Yeah.
anymore.
No.
So-
That's why
but-
it's exclusive.
No.
We don't want to deprive the people.
Brit's
who
not
are
going to have a
watching here.
moonblade in this campaign. I'm just going to put that out there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's unfair.
Hey.
That is so unfair.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't have my boots.
I mean, sure, you can keep the boots. I'm saying going forward, like nothing crosses over.
I shouldn't have said yes.
Except for her fucking moonblade. All right.
That's
What
why.
about
Is it
my
weird to
moonblade?
say that I think we should because that gives them an incentive to see how we got them?
Let's just talk
If
about
you
it
guys
later.
have no idea what we're talking about, Patreon sub.
Regardless,
Yeah.
I go there.
Okay,
And
perfect.
I'm like, can you take a look at this lantern for me?
Lamp?
Lamp.
Yeah.
Which I already smelted into gold.
Yeah, he's like, this looks like a pile of
I
gold in the
reform
PC.
it with
You reform it?
with fire.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, go ahead and yeah, I didn't know what to roll for that, but sure. Let's just say you
Sorry
do
about
it.
that.
All right. So the lamp is back in its original
We should
form.
fix that for you. Let's get you a date.
This
bud.
looks to be of some like from our sacred texts. These are holding genies of some type. There's different type, but this one seems to be a flame, infernal.
Do you know how to access the fire plane other than going through a
The
volcano?
fuck is this? Ignore me, I'm sorry.
There should be, yes, but it would take a great mastery to be able to do so.
Do you know
This is
how
in
I
a
would go
potion
about
shop.
finding out this information?
What is it?
It would take
Is
a
it
very
books? Do you have the books here?
It would take a very powerful wizard to be able to open a plane to another plane.
Powerful wizard, you say?
Yeah, you're not here.
I know.
Good
I apologize.
information. I store it.
Yeah.
Bad metagaming.
How's everything going here? You all fine?
But we're still alive. I need the monastery music.
Yeah, because it makes me laugh every time. There's a guy in this one, like he's going, oh. It just makes me laugh. It sounds like he's intimidating a fucking ghost. Imitating. Not intimidating. Imitating. I got there. At least I didn't say Kravasi.
Nothing going on here, brother, that you need help with?
We are still just studying our sacred texts and living our lives. Nothing crazy happening here.
Can I donate 50 gold to his...
Accept your donation. Thank you so much for that.
Absolutely. I bow. Dab.
He bows back. Dabs it up.
And I leave.
Hey,
Perfect.
Mr. DM.
Yo.
In the potion shop, they have scrolls, and you roll a D100 for the scroll. Do I just buy it at that point, depending on what I roll, or?
You can.
Go ahead.
I would say once per day you can do the D100 roll, see what scroll it is, and then that's the scroll that is there, and then choose to buy it or not.
Even though it has a big ass list, just that's one per day that the potion shop has, or
like of that particular thing. So like.
Yeah, sure.
Like you can't just keep rolling and see if that same scroll is there.
How about this? I know what I rolled. Can you roll a 1d6? So you can be in control of what level spell I'm about to buy.
Sure.
Sure.
2.
Okay. Thank you.
You can buy a level 2 spell.
Yep.
Do the monks care that I'm there, full wolf?
Nope. They recognize you from before, and they see your little monk outfit. Your monkey.
We're not crossing over. No, we're not crossing over.
Good.
No.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But like, do they like like?
Roll the 1d6.
They give you a good pat, and they go back into their little storage area and
So if I
bring out a bone
wanted to do
for you.
this too, what would I would
Big
roll
bone.
here?
It's like this big. It's a big dog.
Love it.
This is just a spell scroll too, right?
Yeah, it's a single use.
Okay. Radar, what are you doing?
So I've got major armor once. Use one.
I
action
would
to-
like to
So
walk
is it-
around the back alley.
Oh, you roll 1d6 to get these.
Post a couple
1d100.
advertisements.
Sure.
And,
And we'll. Do you want
I
me to
gotcha.
see if we keep the same?
Okay.
Notifying people
Are you
about
with
the
me?
town of Sorrows.
I mean,
Sounds good.
How it
yeah, I
is,
thought I was.
Okay.
Did I
Now
not say
a
that?
self-proclaimed.
I've been
Okay.
I've
Alright,
been
sure.
coming
Yeah.
in and out. I've been trying to
Can do.
update this.
Real quick, I forgot she is with me. Does she keep the same roll, and then you roll for the spell she can buy, or?
I would say whoever gets there first and does the roll, that's the scroll that is there.
So there's only one scroll in the whole shop,
Or just
or there's
of that,
one scroll per level.
or just of that level that you rolled for.
That's up to you. I don't care either way, but
The 1d6 I had you roll.
Uh-huh.
The cantrip was level 0. That's a 1. Level 1 is 2, and then so on. You rolled a 2, so I
if you have
purchased a
multiple
level.
scrolls, I would like to roll for one. If not, it's fine.
Okay,
Sure.
I purchased a level 1 spell.
Let's say that there's 3 there. There's 3 different type of spells, and whatever you roll
Okay,
with
so
the
I
1d6,
roll
that's
a
what's there.
1d100.
Or the,
All right,
the 1d6 you said?
not 1d100. I roll a d100 for this, and then he
Yeah.
rolls 1 through 6. Okay, and this is the 100.
It's
These
the
two?
percentage in the normal, yeah. Which, so 66.
Okay, so then he would roll
Can you do your
1d6.
We're giving you the control to
4.
those. So you can do the level 3.
Of either side.
Yep.
Raiden, what you doing?
Okay,
So
spell
am I
magic,
doing-
Yeah.
water breathing.
Something. Trying to read.
sounded like
the
you-
structure.
No. I just
What?
like is
What
your
is
character. What are they
slow?
doing?
I have bestow first.
Oh, I don't
what
know.
is
What,
slow?
where are we?
We are in a major city.
Okay.
Malaki, who is Manar's
that.
brother, is here. That's kind of
you do?
why everyone is here is to meet this
Pretty
person.
sure I also
Oh,
They
have
got
water.
a message that says, "Come get these glasses and bring them back to me."
Okay. All right. So that's what everybody's
Potion
doing
of
is they're gonna
water
go get
breathing.
glasses.
They're over in a
Back to
shop. They stopped by the monastery.
It's not- I-
He's
I mean, I
posting
could always
posters
do that.
about his own thing, and then some new option like, "What do you want to do in this?"
Oh, but we're supposed to be getting
Potion
glasses
is
for this
not.
person.
It's one turn.
We already have the glasses.
So
We're
let's
gonna
see.
meet there later.
Okay.
Now would probably be a good time to go check for your little bird.
That's
armor.
what I was gonna do.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in that white book that they've been hoarding for the past 30 minutes.
I need some type of I just need like a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I assume there's one.
There, hold on.
There's
Let's see
a
if I can-
blacksmith.
Yeah. Let's see what I can find here for everybody.
You know what? You do what you need to do for a second, because we, like you said, we've been looking at the book.
I mean, I'm just gonna try to buy armor for
basically,
my Phoenix.
all you had was bestow curse.
Armor
the
for
only one you don't
Phoenix?
have that is an addition.
While people
I
are
have
looking at
Twister
things,
first.
we just want to give a special thank you to our Patreon members,
you have literally
Becca,
all of these.
I have
Bessie,
that.
and
The only one I
Becky.
don't have is sword.
Preferably someone that can make it enchanted.
Also,
what
our, once again,
So I'm
thank you
looking
to
up.
our subs for tonight.
I mean, water breathing.
probably
If
not.
one's a
Okay, that's
potion,
fair.
one's a spell.
I was going to say the other thing.
I figured you'd probably say that.
So
If I wanted to
I would
hit someone
say
else, I could
it's hard
hit
to
someone
say.
else with a
It is.
spell
It's
of water
spell.
breathing, or
I was going to say if it's
God.
scroll, you can do something else.
So I'm gonna say for
Real
right
odd
now,
spelling,
for its
but I would
you might have
size,
to get the potion to
it's
somebody
only
else.
going to be able to wear light armor and not be encumbered.
I'll just wait until it gets bigger.
Yeah. Should be 22 gold pieces. I'm gonna say for that size of thing, we'll knock it down by a quarter. It's about like 5
Dude,
gold
Shia
pieces to
loves
be
me
able to
now.
buy a
I'm
particular
so
thing,
happy about it.
and it'll take the day to get it sized down to,
I'm
to
gonna-
little bird.
I'm gonna take the slow spell scroll.
Okay, sounds good.
It's in the thing.
Dope.
Will it up my AC at all?
Your AC or his AC? Plus, what's his current AC?
12, I believe.
I would say does an additional 1 AC, so 13.
Okay.
Perfect. So minus 5 gold, you got that, and then in a day it'll actually be wearing it. Dope. Okay, monastery left. What you doing?
We're in
Eternal Tree.
Eternal Tree. I find my way to Maliki's house.
Perfect. Okay, so you guys are walking over there. Ralador, are you walking back too? Or are you still posting flyers? What you doing?
What are you posting flyers for?
None of
To
business.
advertise people to the
Can someone remind me why we were going back to Maliki's house? It was something we found in Sorrows.
He
and
wanted his
house.
glasses back.
He wanted his glasses back.
Remember the glasses, do the cool thing and the thing.
Okay. Is that it? We just needed to give him his glasses back?
She likes her butt scratched. Most dogs, I feel like.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Can
randomly
I-
throughout the night just add to like our Patreon story.
While they go to Maliki's house, is there a library in this town?
Sure.
Can I go to the library?
Wow, these things like totally broke, but yeah.
You find
yeah,
a really old gentleman
Yeah,
that is
sure.
really inclined to small elven women.
Can you, David, can you do a 1d6 when you get the chance?
4.
Wednesday content, Patreon, just FYI.
Who has the book now?
David does still.
Okay.
That was rude, I apologize.
It's okay. Okay. All
I
right.
don't even have to tell him what we
Ralador, what'd you say you were doing? Are you going to the house?
I did have a
Okay.
I love you. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you can make it.
Yeah, about friggin' time, Bash.
I would like to.
I'll be here next week too.
Good.
I believe.
Like to look for
I believe.
Mason,
Believe.
like a stoneworker.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. There's probably one there. We'll come back to that if you find it.
Yeah, right.
Ralador. Sorry, no, Raiden. You got your little phoenix armor, or it's being made. What are you doing now? Are you heading to?
I'm just chilling with the group.
Chilling with the group. Okay, so you're with them now. What are you two fucks doing? You guys still doing buying shit?
I told you I was going to the library.
Library.
I
He's
bought a
just
scroll.
he's just
Okay, what are you doing now after you bought your scroll?
It's Maliki.
Okay, you're heading over to Maliki.
Leaky.
All right, Miss Library, let's go.
Is there
Is this racist? I don't know if this is
is there
racist.
a
I'm pretty sure it's racist.
librarian or is there an index?
Do you
I can
remember
look
all the
for?
people saying it
I'm
was
looking
racist to
for-
dress up as Moana if you're a white kid?
I am looking for books
I feel like it's racist.
that
I apologize if that's racist.
I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but talk about any kind of
I don't know an
encounter
Italian dance.
anyone has had with
Do you know an Italian dance?
writers.
Roll a investigation check.
That's Spanish.
That's me.
Yeah.
Italians have.
I don't know.
We can just go, Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia!
That's definitely.
18.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Dance.
after you're searching throughout this, library and talking to one of the librarians, It's not really a book. It's just a very small pamphlet, and it's written in a language that you're not able to understand.
This is Italian dancing, bro.
All right.
Can I find like a book to translate it?
You can definitely try. Roll another investigation check.
Okay. Italian people definitely saw river dancing and was like, we could totally take
60.
that.
Yeah.
There is not a book here that's going to be able to help you able to
No, it's
translate
way
that
more
pamphlet.
just chill.
All right, my Maliki crew.
What?
All right. So you
Sorry, I'm
four
looking up
are
Italian dancing. It's
are
not.
here.
It's not good.
You guys walk up on Maliki's house.
Oh, we're moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said the bone in my mouth.
Perfect.
Walking.
All right, you guys are walking toward Maliki's house, and you can see it over in the distance. You see the two chimneys. There's no smoke coming out of this house.
That's fucking lovely.
Great.
How far is it?
Probably about like 100 feet from you guys.
Hey, you cunts, hold me real quick. I go in the astral plane. I stick my face in his house.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going up there. I'm sticking my face in his house.
I'm gonna stick my face in it.
I'm sticking my face in it.
So you're upstairs. You can definitely see that there's been a ruckus in there, but his body isn't there.
There's a whole ass different week, so I want to use detect magic.
Okay. I would say it's a different type of magic than what normal is, but there is definitely a presence there as far as a residual type of magic.
Am I able to identify what it is via Arcana check?
Mm-hmm.
3.
13.
Sorry, viewers.
13. It's still just a kind of magic that you aren't able to detect at this point.
Just a little recall real quick. Hey all, seems to be safe to go inside. However, Maliki's not there. There seems to be some sort of...
It wasn't in the room you looked in.
Okay.
We go to the door. I knock.
Yeah, knock on it. There seems to have been a ruckus. Magic, I don't know. There you go.
Yeah, as you go to knock on the door, it actually just kind of opens up there. It was
cool. We
already
just
ajar.
go on.
Produce flame for light. I walk in.
Perfect. All right, yeah. So there's like paper strewn everywhere. It looks like a chair has been
survival check to
pulled
see
over.
if I smell anything, hear anything, notice anything.
There, when you're going into try to track down what this particular thing that with your smell, like there's no distinctive smell at this time.
Anything I can see with the 12 perception natural.
I mean, you walk in, you can see the the downstairs that heads into
Anything looks strewn about, like a fight.
Like there's
was a
one of
ruckus.
the chairs was knocked over. There's papers everywhere. It's like in complete dishevelment.
Okay. I look for a investigation check to see if there's any trapdoors or any hidden areas.
Sure. Yeah, it's a perception. But yeah, Quinn. No. If you're specifically looking for something, yeah, it's investigation.
Investigation.
You're right.
That's what I
Do we
thought.
know that there's something?
I don't know if we've ever been in his basement. We've been in Monaro's, but
Oh, okay.
investigation. 19.
Yeah. So there's no traps in this area.
I thought he was looking for trap doors.
Yeah, I was looking for any secret
Trapdoors?
compartments. Yeah.
In this room, like you can kind of look downstairs and you can see that the door is kind of ajar, but there's no trapdoor.
I go downstairs and look in that room.
Perfect. All right. Anyone else following him?
Sure.
All right.
With it.
So you guys walk downstairs and the door is just a little bit cracked. And then as you go to push this particular door open, we're gonna go and end it right there for a night.
Nice! That is fucking nice.
Oh, but I want to know!
That's the point!
Ah!
Oh, cliffhanger! Oh my goodness. So, once again, thank you everybody for being part of our adventure tonight on Roll Initiative. We want to give a special thank you not only to our listeners, but also Sirenscape for the sounds of our adventure. Check us out on YouTube to watch all of our videos at your convenience. If you're listening to us on the go, just one, thank you for being here and listening to us on all your favorite streaming platforms. You can also, make sure that you follow it so that way you get notified whenever these get uploaded. And if you are looking for exclusive extras, go to Patreon. If you're looking for merch and other awesome goodies, go to rollinitiativednd.com. Hang out with the whole community, including us on Discord. Like us on Facebook. And thank you once again to our sponsor,
Happy Anchor Wichita. Appreciate you for sponsoring this particular episode. Make sure you check them out on happyanchorwichita.com. They've got cups, pins, shirts, all kinds of fun little things, and they make custom jewelry with resin. They're actually pretty dope. We'll have some more goodies for you next week to show you.
Thank you, everybody. We love you. We'll see you next week.
Adios, muchachos.
Bye. Join Patreon. Oh, yeah. Just still do it.
Do it.
Bye.